When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
You got it in the word pickup, so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's Friday. It's here, the weekend, and it's a very exciting one. We've got some big news for the weekekend as well, Carla.
I know, right? Which is exciting.
Yeah, very exciting. Every day over the course of this weekend, you can spend and save. If you spend £50, you're going to get 10% off your entire basket for the whole day. And if you spend £100, you're going to save 20% on your basket for the whole day. And all you need to do is put the code in, chill. Just once, and that will work for the entire day. Do you know what else is great? You can use that code tomorrow, and you can use it on Sunday as well.
That's good. So we get a whole weekend of things.
A whole weekend of savings, which is magnifico. And Rosie, it is lovely to be here with you. I don't know why I did that little wave there. Like
you're a little bit of a weirdo.
Yeah, a little bit, but that's just me. This is Carla, as many of you know already. We're here with a brand new launch, and we're going to tell you all about it in a moment's time. But let's take a little look at the whole day, because it is jam-packed full of wonderfulness. Take a little look at this. Friday, 14th of August, we are here. We're starting with Cut by Hand and Carla's brand spanking new, beautiful elephant bundle. It is amazing. So many of you have been asking about this. So many of you have been wanting to pre-order it as well. Not possible, I'm afraid, because it would have sold out before the show even started. But it is coming up very soon, I assure you. 2 o'clock, Claina Palmer is back. Amazing. Plinths, frames, bags, boxes and more, and the most beautiful die set that's going to work with everything on the show. Pretty in Paper by B. Bethan is back with her inspirational card aperture packs. Lots of brand new bundles in there as well. And then Leonie's here for Stamperia for the Silent Night collection. It is gorgeous. Again, big sellouts with Stamperia, so be in quick. This evening you've got a lovely show as well. Nigel's going to be here with Sweet Poppy Stencils, the goodie bag collection. Then you've got more from Claina Palmer at 6, Pretty in Paper by B at 7, and more from Stamperia at 8 o'clock. So that is your Friday.
That's a nice day.
It's a really lovely day, isn't it?
That's a nice day of crafting.
Very nice day. We've been super excited. Carla. You are here with us on many occasions for lots of different brands, and you are incredibly talented.
I'm always very comfortable.
Well, today you are here with your own fabulous brand,
Cut by Hand.
By Hand, and you are an artist through and through. You make absolutely magnificent things. People are asking for pre-orders. You've been asking all morning, and we are going to launch this beautiful brand new kit in 30 seconds time. Oh, look at it. Just look at the elephant.
He's a handsome boy.
It's just so beautiful.
Or a handsome, you said female.
Yeah, I think she's the mama.
It could be Nellie the elephant.
Absolutely gorgeous. So, yes, Adam, it's a matriarchal society.
There you go. We'll call her a her then.
She is divine and so beautiful. And there's almost movement in here. I do not know how you do it, but you're going to show us how in this hour. And I'm so excited. In 5 seconds, you will be able to get the brand new launch. The elephant bundle from Cut by Hand is here. NH8345 is your code. And all I can say is get in quick, because she's just absolutely magnificent. We're not stopping at $39.99, and we need to just straight away deal with this because you've been incredibly generous. You always are with your quilling strips.
I don't like
but
selling
we've got
at
even
high
more
prices.
today.
I know. So I've upped the quilling strips. Now you don't get the quilling toolkit, but because I needed to make him a little bit more dynamic, we've got 7 different colours of quilling strips. So that on its own comes to about 28 quid. So you're not really paying huge amounts for the templates here. And of course you get 10 templates, you get the photo reference, you get a free backing board at the back of it, and you can photocopy it as many times as you want. So in actual fact, you get 10, but you can do what you want with it after that, other than sell the design.
Which is amazing. I mean, that is just extraordinary in itself. Now, we have over 50% of the stock is already in baskets, Carla. So I'm just going to tell you now, you absolutely have to check out. We're not stopping at $39.99.
No,
the quilling strips in this bundle alone should be £28. Are you ready to see the saving that you're making today? It is absolutely incredible. We're taking off 25%, $29.99. You're paying £1, basically, for the beautiful design, for all of those templates. And Carla is happy for you to do this as many times as you like.
Of course.
We're over allocated already.
I gave
Carla.
more than ever.
You did. You gave us more stock than ever. We do, well, I'm going to ask. We have 20 left.
I'm sorry.
Can you believe me now when I tell you
no.
before the show?
I will never get to the point where I do not feel sick for about a week before the show's stupid.
Honestly, can you all please message? We've got 6 left. And Carla, I'm going to ask the question right now because we're going to have to do it. And I know we talked briefly about it before the show, but please can we have I know it's just you. I know that this is you doing this, but can we please have an extended dispatch?
Yeah, okay. I did it last time. The thing is, listen, I will do an extended. We did talk about this beforehand. So I'm going to be absolutely clear with you. I will do an extended dispatch, no problem. But it's just me. So the best I can do, what are we? We're the 14th of August. I can't guarantee these are going to go out until the 7th of September for the extended. That's the best I can do because there's only me. And I have to work as well as pick and pack and post.
Right, we've got to take the graphic off the screen because this has now officially sold out.
Oh, okay.
It has gone completely.
I'm sorry.
Over 70 people just missed out, okay?
I did try, I'm so sorry, I did try and do, I did
You're
more
amazing.
this time than I've ever done, without any extended.
We're going to bring in that extended dispatch code, thank you so much. And then we're
It will
going to
be the 7th of September. Listen, last time they went out much earlier than that, and they might, but it's just me.
I do, and I really, we love that though. We absolutely love the fact this is you, this is your art, this is entirely original. Nobody else has this anywhere else. This is entirely Carla. So absolutely, if you're one of the many people who just missed out, just to be absolutely clear, this is a new code, QJ8320. That was one of the fastest sellouts we have ever had on record here at HobbyMaker.
Oh, that's exciting.
And a quarter of the stock of the extended dispatch has now gone. I'm just being really clear for you. So your extended dispatch is from the 7th of September. It may be before then, but this is Carla. Carla does everything. And we commend you for that. We love you for that.
Well, I have to buy the paper. I then have to cut all this. I don't mean, like, obviously I have to do that normally, but for the extended, I've got to buy the paper, then I've got to cut the strips, then I've got to bag them, then I've got to bag the kits. And that's after I've got everybody else's out who ordered in advance. And then those orders will all go out.
Can we read some lovely messages to you?
Yes, please, because I am going to be sick.
I went to Carla's course at Evesham. More people than ever before in that shop booked on for your course, by the way, Carla.
That's so nice.
Which is amazing and an absolute
People are lovely. Aren't humans lovely? Or sometimes. A lot.
Look, though, Carla is a wonderful teacher, and I never message in. That's Ruth in Herefordshire.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes. She's amazing. I love the elephant. And Elizabeth in West Midlands. I mean, there were so many messages. Fran says, Carla needs a nice lolly.
Yes, she does.
A nice lolly. Leslie as well. Honestly, we're being inundated.
You guys are so
waiting
nice.
to get my elephant. That's Leslie, Newcastle on time.
I'm glad you like him, because he was a labour of love for me, because it's the first time I've gone, I'm not going to dumb him down, because I've seen that you're all doing amazing work.
Really amazing
Really amazing work. And I was like, You guys, I mean, listen, a beginner can do him. I will be very clear about this, though, and I did say it about the cat. These are not a 1 hour make. He took me 8 hours.
Wow.
And I knew what I was doing in terms of it was already in my head where I was going to go with him. So for you guys, you know, it's like doing a jigsaw that's like 10,000 pieces. You just got to sit, take your time. It might take you 2 weeks to do it, and that's okay.
Yeah, because you can
just
stop
take your time.
and come back to it,
of course
can't
you can. It's not.
We've
It's not
got
a
all-
fast craft.
Leslie's got hers. And can I ask you, because just talking about your beautiful work that you have done, and thank you to everyone who shares it on Facebook, on
I know, you're
Instagram.
amazing.
Would you be so kind? We would love to see what you've done with Carla's previous kits as well.
You're
If you'd love to email them in, that would be great.
You're so gifted. And I remember when I first started Cut by Hand, which I think was in November last year, or the year before. It's been nearly 2 years. And none of you had done, that I know of, none of you had done modern quilling. And so it was like a brand new thing. And suddenly, like, everyone's flying with it. And I love that.
Lovely.
It's such a great craft. It's such a wonderful, like, dump all your head on a piece of paper, get out of the, you know, stuff. It's a great craft.
It's beautiful craft, and you have made it possible for us to do
You
it. and
have
a
made
go.
it possible.
So,
Thank you.
Carla, don't doubt yourself, says Tracy. You are a very talented lady. Thank you,
If I
Tracy.
could just
Absolutely.
get somebody to come on here and demonstrate for me, all of this would be amazing.
No, but it has to be you because you're. Well, Adam says he'll come in
Adam
and give
will
it
do
a
it.
go.
Thanks, Adam.
I would wait forever to get your
Aw,
creations. You are
thank you.
so inspiring.
The great
That's
news
Maria
is I've got
Ramirez's
loads in my head for going forward as well.
Yay! Excellent. That's good news. Hi, amazing artwork. Carla, you are an amazing artist. An amazing artist, and get this, somebody commented on your beautiful
They
elephant
did. I
and
hid the
said
comments
yes.
because obviously you don't want that kind of thing coming. But I posted the cat and this onto Instagram, and they commented saying this is AI. I was like, no, sorry,
No,
it's
it's
not.
not.
I've got it here. It came out of here, and I've got all the work in progress photos. So no, it was
Yes,
not.
No, it's not. I mean, look at it. Do you know what I find so utterly glorious about your creations? Is the movement in them, because of the way that you put your strips down, because of the way that you move with the colours and that kind of, they're not static. They seem to move as you move and the light moves. They are absolutely
think
exquisite, Carla Bagshaw.
When I first started demonstrating and I was trying to explain to people that I did paper art, and I think I harped on way too much about how much I love paper because of what you can do with it. And I think that becomes like a boring message unless you can put your money where your mouth is. And I think when you suddenly start seeing, well, look, you can do all this flow, the cat fur that we did on the last one, the elephant's trunk, which makes it almost look 3D.
Yes.
So the fact that we can make these things out of paper is mind-blowing to me.
It is
mind-blowing.
extraordinary.
And you can do it just as easily as I can. So it's not a difficult template to do. It is a long template to do. You will not finish this in an hour. But he's not difficult at all.
But that sense of achievement.
Amazing.
And you know, you can confirm that at home. Those of you who have tried Carla's templates and you've done this yourself, you know, the sense of achievement when you have achieved, when you've done this is just extraordinary. Debbie's messaged in as well. Wow, it's another sellout. Well done, Carla. You never disappoint.
I'm
That's
so
Debbie
grateful
Powys.
to you all. I mean, I say it every single time, don't I? But this is the roof over mine and my kids' heads. And I know I say it every time, but I can't get over that. So for me to be able to provide for those babies and feel like I'm doing okay after a lot of, you know, all of the stuff that's
They
gone
are
wrong
so proud of
to
you
where
as
I
well.
am now. Yeah, well, I mean, I made
they?
your grey quilling strips have been bagged by Abraham, and I'd like to say they were bagged with love. They were not. They were not.
We've got 50
was hot.
people who are about to miss out on
I'm
your extended
sorry.
dispatch. I do have some good news, okay? So I want to just, before we go to demo,
Yep.
we're all desperate to see, we do have the single. We've got the template
Yeah, the
only.
template on its own.
We have got the tools here for you as well today, okay? So if you are a complete beginner, if you have not yet got your tools, you're going to be able to get those on today's show. But first up, here is the elephant template pack, okay? So just remind us how this is different from the bundle. You haven't got the quilling
It's
strips
just you haven't got the
in
quilling
here.
strips.
Yeah.
It's just 10 templates, so you
Yeah.
can get your own quilling strips. If you've got, when I have done the bundles in the past, if you bought, you know, the bundle of all the papers I did, you've got all of these colours. You've already there. So there's, you know, it's just that really. You can get hold of quilling strips. What I will say is the reason I can only do a certain amount, although I have given more than I've ever given on extended, is because I don't know how many I'll have and I don't want to over allocate as such with amount.
Of course.
But there's a good chance I'll have some more quilling strips that are specific to the elephant because I'll have to cut all of it to make sure I've got enough. And if that is the case, I will whack them on Cut by Hand on the Cut by Hand website. So there might be the chance. I don't know. I can't guarantee it, but I will try.
But if somebody at home loves to play with colour, loves their own sort of sense of colour, and maybe they're making it for a specific room in the house, you can still follow along. You can still do this using different colours.
Hey, listen, you could colour him in with alcohol markers. You could colour him in with crayons. You don't have to use paper. You could do all sorts with him. Like, it's not just specifically, I mean, it is because I quilled it, but you don't have to just do that. There's no crafting police. You do what you want with it. If you've got kids, give it to them as a colouring page.
And you're saying we can photocopy
as many times as you want.
You just do not sell the artwork.
I don't care if you make 100 elephants and you sell 100 elephants on Etsy. That I'm all game for it. You make money where you can. Absolutely make the money where you can. The only thing I say is you cannot take my templates and like photocopy them and then sell them as a pack. You're not allowed to sell my design, but you can sell all of your finished products, and I don't care how many of them you make. And I think that's as generous as I can be.
It's more than generous.
If
it's
that makes
absolutely
sense.
incredible. Yeah, not everybody allows us to take their designs and photocopy
I
them.
don't care about
Understandably
that.
so. So you're wonderful.
Make
Very,
as many
very
as you
generous
want.
indeed.
Listen, money is hard to come by. Craft products are a joy and a luxury. But if you can make it spread further, go for your life. Even if you want to, let's just say you and a mate want to do them and you want to go halves on a pack. And so you still want 10 each. Then just, buy it, split it, and then do 5 photocopies of each one each.
Amazing.
And so you can share it between a friend.
Can you enlarge them? So if you want to do a big,
if you want to,
an even
if
bigger
you've got an
elephant.
A3 printer, you would be able to do that. And you would have to, because you would set your settings to like 100, 200%. And that would do it. So an A3 printer, you would be able to do it. I'm not sure how else you would be able to do it. You could effectively, could you put it in your scanner cut? I don't know that would work really. You could try. If you do it in your scanner cut and you make it bigger, then you would do a direct cut and just cut around his body shape.
Okay.
Because it'll want to cut all the inside. So just a direct cut, and you would be able to make him bigger than if you wanted, or smaller for that matter. If you make him smaller, you're going to really struggle to quill him because this is a busy boy.
He's busy.
Girl.
Beautiful. Right, we're going to bring you the toolkit. This is here. Remember, this is your code, HL8317, for your 10 individual templates. They're there for you. A4 in size, and you'll get those home. And of course, you can photocopy those and do more if you would
anything
like.
you want.
Of the extended dispatch, there are 4 left. Okay, so if you want to get that extended dispatch with all of the quilling strips, you've got to be really, really quick. Okay, we're going to bring you the tools, and then you're going to see how to quill this beautiful, beautiful elephant. Your toolkit, IE8361. So in here, you've got your essential tools.
So these are your
you?
essentials, and the reason I've stopped putting them in the kits as a rule is because a lot of you, so many of you have already got about 10 of them because every time you've bought a kit, they've been in it. And of course, that, how do I say this without sounding greedy? I'm not being greedy, but it obviously reduces any profit I can make. So that makes it harder for me to get stock for the next ones, which is why we end up with less quilling strips. So everything's a juggling game. So by not putting the quilling tool in the kit and doing it as a separate, that means I've got a little bit of wiggle room at the end of it. So it's
also
not
very good for you at home because, like you said, if you've already got them, it's saving you on your other kits as well. So it makes sense for everybody. IE8361, there we go. It's all there for you. So you've got your tweezers in there.
Your needle tool and your... so your tweezers are straight edge tweezers. It's not your standard. Everything is stainless steel, so they are obviously good quality products. And then you've got your slotted tool. You'll need your slotted tool today. I never tell you to bring a slotted tool to the game. We're bringing a slotted tool today. So there you go.
Nice. And just to give you a sense of scale on these, I'm holding them in my hand now. They're all here. Really, really beautiful quality with each of them. Okay. Carla, we are getting so many messages.
Oh, you're so lovely, guy. I'm so grateful.
It's lovely. I'm really sorry that we won't be able to play all of them through the show, but while you're demonstrating, I won't necessarily read them all out, but we might see them coming through on the bottom.
And then I'll watch it later,
Yes,
and then I'll see them.
exactly.
Put it on mute, because I've got the worst voice on television.
Stop
right,
it.
so
She's
well, I have.
amazing. I know.
When
Stop
you're
it.
working, I bought this great big giant ridiculous.
This makes me smile so
I
much.
love this. I got this massive clip, and I got it from the Zon. It's the best thing I've ever bought. I don't even think it was very expensive, but
You
what
don't
I
do things by halves.
No, never. But obviously, sometimes when I'm working on bigger projects, I'll just fill the whole lot up with the quilling strips that I'm using, and I can just take each one. Now, it's also very useful if you want to make friendship bracelets as well. So you can put your
that's a good
embroidery
idea.
threads in there on a clipboard, and it can do all stuff with those. But just as a little guidance, if you want to do it, it makes it easier when you've got your quilling strips all together and you just tear them off as you're going. That's how I did the elephant, because when you're working with the more complex, I don't mean that he's more difficult, I mean that he's got more colours and you're kind of, you know, looking at where you're going more. You end up with a whole shower of pieces of paper all around you, and if you can do it this way, you're just taking one at a time, and it's kind of more organised, which is very rare for me.
Lovely. Sorry to cut in
No,
just
go.
very briefly. Maybe you are really excited by this and you're wanting to get some of Carla's previous designs. Just to let you know, they are now on pre-order. You've got the cat,
I've got the cat here.
the hare, you've got the phoenix, you've got the fox in there as well. They're absolutely beautiful. They are on pre-order for you.
Wow.
And after, just look. Claina was saying this looks just like her cat.
I might give it to Claina at the end. Look,
Absolutely
he's
gorgeous.
handsome.
He's very handsome. We'll bring them live later, but I just wanted to let you know they're coming up on today's show, but I just want you to be able to relax and enjoy Carla's demo as well. Now, we've got the glue on the show, haven't we?
Yeah, that's not what I was going to say. Glue.
Glue.
I hope you've all, while we're out and about doing things, got your glues in the fridge. If you've got PVA,
Simon came in earlier, who is our floor manager today.
Because if you got your glue, and I was like, it's in the fridge if you want it. Because it'll be in my cart and all the water will separate. It'll just start to, and then it'll evaporate, and then your glue becomes unusable. Keep your glue in your fridge while it's hot. So there you go. Right, when you're doing, I've already outlined his trunk just to get, so you can see roughly where we're guiding through. What I've done on this template, which I've never done on any of the other templates, is I've made the outline of him slightly darker than the inserts of him, only because his outline might get a little bit lost on your photo. So I've made it darker so you can absolutely follow it, no problems at all. I've done his trunk, but my advice to you is don't start with the trunk. And the first thing I'm going to tell you before I go any further is the order in which I would quill it if I was doing it at home.
Okay.
First of all, do your eye. First of all, get the eye done, and then do his head and do his trunk. And then the only thing I'll say about the trunk is normally I'm just like, go free and easy, do what you want. And I still stand by that. However, you've got to notice that with his trunk, can you just put the elephant on? In fact, if I can just take this, that'll be easier because then I can see him. At this side of the elephant, you'll notice that all the pieces are closer together than at this side. And that's what gives him his 3D look.
Okay.
It makes the trunk look rounded. So these ones are all closer together than the ones at the end. You're curving them. So do all of your trunk. Now, is that incredibly tedious? Heck yes. Does it take ages? Yes. Do I suggest putting on a murder documentary or something that you enjoy? Yes. And then just sit and do it. I did it on my knee while I was watching the television. The head and the trunk took me the longest time. The rest of it I was absolutely far and away with. The head and the trunk took me the longest. So my advice, start with those, but start with his eye. And the reason I tell you start with the eye is the most important piece in as much as it's what gives the elephant soul. It's what makes him look kind of real in that sense. It's everything and kind.
I mean, look at it. It's magical. I said to you, didn't I, in the green room before, I was like, I cannot believe that just that tiny little speck of white in the eye, and then the way that you've cut it just is beautiful.
And that's
There's
just
so
a little,
much there.
that little bit, the fleck in his eye, not the bit on the side, but the fleck in his eye is just a tiny little scrap of a piece of white quilling paper that I just cut a little bit off and shoved a bit of glue on. Right, I'm going to tell you to take your slotted tool for the eye, and I never do this because, and if you keep that picture on the screen, sorry, just a second, where his eye is, right in the centre of it, you'll see the bit that I always tell you I hate, which is the flat edge where the slotted tool has had it. You can just see it right in the centre of the eye.
But it makes it look more
Normally,
real.
I hate it. However, the reason we do it this time is the centre, the black sort of centre, the hole in the centre, is sort of working as the pupil.
Yeah.
And the little black fleck, or the little purple fleck that goes across is almost like an extra reflection of the white piece underneath. So it draws a lifeline to it. So for the eye, you need to use the slotted tool. And I'm never a fan of the slotted tool, but you do need it for your eye. Now, I need my glasses, otherwise I can't. That slot is beyond me here. Right, so all we're going to do for the eye is you're just going to run it and you're going to keep it on for the whole way through. Whereas with the needle tool, I would take this off of my needle tool, but for this, we're just going to go round. And I do the whole strip for the eye.
So that's clever with your tool, because not all quilling tools do that, do they? That's moving in. Is that moving independently?
No.
Or was that like a...
I'm moving the whole thing with my thumb and my forefinger.
Do you know what?
It's like an optical illusion, I
Yeah.
think. So now that I've got this, if you want to make a really loose coil, you would open your thumb and finger completely. But for this, I just want it to separate that little bit. And what I'm going to keep doing is measuring it against the eye of the elephant. And he looks about right to me there. So I'm going to take my adhesive and hope that it actually sticks in this weather. Just grab that needle out of there and stick it in the top for me, Rosie, please. Everything is so hot. Everything is just drying so fast.
Oh, yeah, my darling.
Just chuck a bit of this on here. You don't need much. Glue is sticky. And then turn that. Hold it. Now, in this weather, you are going to have to hold it. Have all of you noticed at home your PVA is playing an absolute muck? And it cannot take the heat. And I will say, the other reason to put your PVA in the fridge, you won't have it as much with this because it's in the black bottles, which are UV resistant, but any clear bottles or white bottles, there's a good chance that your PVA will turn yellow. So you want to get it into the fridge. It will just protect it completely. I need to steal this as well. I forgot to bring all my tools because, listen, I'm never organised enough. From this, I'm just going to poke it. Just poke it about to make sure that centre point has now broadened itself, which it has, and I'm happy with that. And so he's about the right size, so I can see him there. Honestly, until you've got the head and the trunk done, this elephant looks like the most bizarre concoction you've ever seen in your life. But once I've done that, I take him off and I don't stick him straight down. It's really tempting, but do the eye separate to the template.
Okay.
Get it right, and once you've got it right, then stick it down, because one wrong move on the eye and the whole template kind of looks weird. So just make sure you're sort of protecting that. Now, in terms of doing the little accent, if you like, on the eye, I'm cutting the tiniest little strip just here. Just take a tiny little smidge, tiny little piece. Don't try and glue the bit to the bit. Now, if I can even get hold of this with my tweezers, let's have a look. There's his glint in his eye, all done. And then, and it looks a little bizarre when you first do it, but it does have meaning to it. Where is it? There it is. It's so small I can't see it. So that's the start of his eye. So you can see that you've got that pupil there, you've got that little fleck of light on there, and it's starting, if you can imagine the elephant's face round it, we're almost getting there, right? What I'm going to do now is take a very small piece, and I'm showing you the eye because you guys pretty much know how to do most of the other stuff, so I'm doing this first. I'm going to fold it over so I've got a little flap. And I'm just going to concertina that, back and forth, just a couple of times, not too thick, just a couple of times, and keep it small. And then I'm going to snip that off. And hope I haven't separated all of those, because if you cut through them all, you have to start again. Right, let's get some adhesive. I'll be as quick as I can, guys, I'm sorry. Just to give you as much education.
This is really important and really good to know.
I will try and get on cut by, I keep saying this, try and get on cut by hand. The problem is, of course, is that they'll have to get the orders out before I can go live with him so that I've done everything. And then just life happens, right? And that's very tricky. Now, I would take here my needle tool and I'm just going to gently place that in so I've got a curvature. Can you see it? Like a half moon shape. I don't want it to stay that curved, but I want to get a gully to get my glue into. Place this here, and I think I might have cut my outside one off, but I'm not going to worry. And that is going to be the outside fleck of white at the side of his eye. And that's just going to separate it out. So when you see him, you can see the little fleck at the side of his eye. Now I've done his eye, but the first thing I'm then going to do is measure out his eye lash line, if you like.
So clever.
So all I do, take my template and I'm just going to bring this down, and you wouldn't have this piece on, and this is going to get right in your way. If you've already outlined it, it's going to get in your way. You need the eye free and easy. What I'm going to do is just take this, work out roughly the shape, bring it round, pinch it with my thumbnail. And that is going to leave a mark in my quilling strip, and I'm just going to fold it. And I'm just going to fold that, first of all, a couple of times. I'm not going to go too mad on it because I can add more, but I can't take it away. So I'm just going to bring in and concertina that round as well. The reason I don't go over and round is because it gets like this weird bulbous. You know when you see those people who have done insane eyebrows on themselves and they look like mental eyebrows and they're like this big? That's what his eyebrows are looking like.
Director Adam said, that's just my natural eyebrows.
Honestly, that's like my natural eyebrows as well until the 90s happened and I got rid of them all. Didn't we all go through that phase? Honestly.
Funny the history of eyebrows, isn't it? You sort of look at Hollywood stars in the 50s.
The 50s.
Big, beautiful brows, and then it all went skinny link. And
if
then
you ever meet my dad, he looks a lot like Bob Carroll-Gees, for those of you who remember Bob Carroll-Gees.
Who's Bob Carroll-Gees?
Yeah, Bob Carroll-Gees had Spit the Dog. If you're at home and you remember Bob Carroll-Gees, write in. And my dad looks a lot like him, and I inherited his eyebrows. And potentially his beard and tash as well. I'll be honest.
We were comparing beards before the show, weren't we?
Literally feeling each other's stubble. It was a joyful thing. So now that I've got this, I know that I've got a flare on the outside, like I was doing an eyeliner line, right? So you can see that I've got that little fleck. So that I'm going to pinch and hold, and I know roughly it comes to there. So I'm going to just kind of fold that in so that I've got my fleck just there, and then all I'm going to do is use my thumb, bring that round, get my tweezers. I'm not going to be too precise, but I'm going to hold it over and go, do you know what, that's pretty perfect.
Nice.
So now
it's like Cleopatra.
It's like Cleopatra. Now where I use my thumb, I can basically go in with this and put some adhesive here. Am I got on camera? Just put my adhesive there. Put him on, and I'm not putting too much adhesive because what I want to do is just centre him, because I don't know where that's going to end on the template. So now I've got this. I'm just going to close that up. It doesn't matter if they don't close up because you're going to stick it all down anyway.
Just while you're holding that, can I give you a little stock update at home? So the original template with quilling strips obviously sold out in less than 2 minutes. We then brought you the extended dispatch that has now sold out as well. So your graphic on screen right now, HL8317, this is your template. So just to be absolutely clear, you won't get your quilling strips with this. However, you are going to get 10 of your templates, which you can quill with whichever colours you want. And the process is still the same. Now, remember, if you do make your order up to £50 today, you're going to be getting a 10% discount on your entire basket for the day, which is absolutely amazing. If you spend £100, you're going to get 20% off. And all you do is put that code in, CHILL, when you go to checkout. And once you put that code in just once, that is you for the whole day, okay? So absolutely grab it. Look on the website right now, coming up on today's show, all of Carla's templates are there. You've also got more tools on the show as well. Your dies, circle tool.
If you're just trying to like put in some like little extras to get yourself to that point, you might not be, and this is no pressure. This little beauty, which you will actually be able to use in the elephant, so you can measure your eyes from there and the coils from it. Take away the cut by hand side of things, take away quilling. It's a nice, cheap thing to buy. It's got these so you can do your frayed edges on both sides. You've got the ruler at the side here. More to the point, any artwork that you're doing, you've got circles.
Yeah.
So I honestly, the least I use this for is quilling. I use it for drawing, I use it for painting. It's true, I use it for painting, I use it for drawing, because we always need a circle on hand. Yeah. So I just have it hung next to me, and I use it constantly. You'll have seen me in all of the crafter clocks with these. I use them all the time. It's $4.99. It's a good little, I would say stocking filler, but that is entirely the wrong term. What's the word?
Add-on, is that stocking stuff there? Or but just an add-on. I don't know.
Just if you're trying to get your... I don't know. The words don't come out when I'm ADHD-ing, and I'm sweating like a mad thing as well. It's hot. So you'll be...
It's an essential. It's one of it. When you're
if you're trying to get your basket up to £50 so that you can get the discount, then that's a good stocking filler.
It's a good one to put in there. Yeah, definitely.
Basket filler.
Oh, he's
It's
on
all the
it.
same thing. Look at Simon.
Simon is on it.
We should bring Simon on. Simon's first day.
Come in.
You might know
Yeah,
Simon
might
from
recognise
Creating
him.
Crafts.
Come
You'll
on in.
know Simon from Creating Crafts.
This is Simon. He is doing
He's
an absolutely
back.
magnificent job.
He is.
As our floor
He's
manager
very
today.
professional. He was like, Carla, I'm going to take you through to the studio. I was like, what? Normally people come out and go, are you going to go in? And I'm like, yeah, in a minute. Thanks,
Welcome
Simon.
welcome to HobbyMaker.
We love Simon. Well done, Simon, for your first day.
So you can come and grab this, just $4.99, absolutely amazing. But of course, if you haven't yet got the elephant, brand new, launched today, come and get the templates because, oh my goodness, you're going to be able to have the most fun with them.
So his eye's pretty much done at this point. So you've got it. So then you would just stick him down. He's not glued. You would then stick him down. So you've seen me do the whole of that. And then all you're going to do is put your other lines underneath, and that's going to frame the bottom of it. But you can see once he's on the little tilt, that he has exactly the same eye as you can see in the main picture. It's exact. And how easy is that? He's not difficult to make, this elephant.
You've blown me away though, because that is just pure magic, because it brings it to life immediately.
Yeah.
And just to confirm to anybody who missed what Carla said earlier on, the eye is the first
So your
thing
priority
that you do.
line, I would go your eye first, then I would do the outlining. So once I've got my eye done, and I would do the underneath of his eye as well.
Yeah.
Once I've done that, I would start to do all of your white eyelining, because you need a barrier for everything to go. I'm going to show you how to outline in a second for those of you who've never done quilling before and you're like, how in God's name is that standing up? And then I would do that. Now, one position that you may find frustrating are his toes. Now, I haven't filled his toes in. I've left them as they are because I didn't want to kind of go from. You can, but because each one has got to go into a little valley, do you have to do that? Absolutely not. If you're struggling with the toes, just keep the bottom of his feet flat and just do the little arches for his toenails. And then, do elephants have toenails?
Yeah.
Is that what they're
I
called?
don't know if they're called toenails, but yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe
And
you
then
can confirm at home.
Your little arches, just do those. It'll be easier than trying to go in each and out and rivet. So if it becomes too tricky, don't get frustrated with it. Just go, do you know what? I'll just keep it straight. What was
Did
that?
you hear that? Michael just typed into a search engine, do elephants have toenails? And we just heard the lady's voice coming through our
I thought it
earpiece
was
saying,
Ellie.
yes, elephants do have toenails.
There you go, guys. Right. So outlining, what is it? Am I all right to keep going?
Yeah, please do.
So all of the other stuff is a little bit like we did with the cat. It is just line art. So I will go into it because I hope we've got time, but I just want to show you a bit of outlining so you can see. It's difficult to do outlining in the studio. You all know this. It's very hard because the glue does not like playing ball on days like this, especially. But when you're doing outlining, I always do mine in white. You can do yours in any little colour you choose. It doesn't matter. White is really useful because it allows all the other colours to pop, and that's what we're looking for. We're looking for depth of colour the whole time. Take your glue, make sure it's running, okay? And this has got a super fine tip, which is what we're looking for. Glue is sticky, and certainly with quilling, you do not want a lot. Before you ever begin, make sure you have glued this onto a backing board. If you haven't glued it onto a backing board, everything will curl up. You get a backing board absolutely free in the back of your pack. So you've got one to have a go with. I spray mount mine onto it. I didn't today because I forgot to bring any with me.
Well,
Let me do
listen,
this
you get one in your template pack, in every template pack that you have on the show. But if you would like more of your backing boards, here they are. You get 10 of them for just $9.99, KL8365. Okay,
I've got
so
more
another
backing
essential.
boards than I've ever had, and do you want to know why? Because I was cutting my backing boards and my guillotine got stuck with them all inside the machine.
Oh,
So then I had to buy backing boards because otherwise I wouldn't have had them for the show that I needed last, and get the man to come and fix my guillotine, which he did a wonderful job. And so it freed all of my my backing boards, and so now I've got more backing boards than a
you just
factory.
have to get all these lovely
So
ideas in your mind and
Your
bring them back.
glue when we're outlining is a very specific thing. Now you can either just squeeze the glue and run it, hold on, like this. So you've got one long line, you can see that, you can just squeeze it, okay? Or you can, which I tend to do, is dot
Okay.
along the line. Now, the reason I do that is I've got more chance of getting more accuracy by dotting than I have just by following it. But if you've got a very steady hand, I don't have a steady hand, but if you do have one, Jack's showing his shaky hand. If you don't have if you don't have a steady hand, then the dots are easier because it's just being able to pick it up and just go Glue's its stickiest 45 seconds after you've laid it down. So if you give yourself a couple of seconds before you start quilling it down, it'll just get a bit tackier. If it's dried out, you can put more on. But if it's too wet, it'll just keep peeling off, and it won't stick, and it's the most irritating thing in the world. So what I do is just...
I have to, sorry, I know I said I wasn't going to read out all the messages, but I just caught that one eye, and because it was Layla Rose was the young girl who was at your course, wasn't it?
Oh,
and
yes.
Maxine, her mum.
Oh.
And it was Maxine and Layla Rose, they've just sent a message in, and they said sorry. And I know, because you told me about them afterwards. Hi, Carla, we went to your workshop and I'm so pleased you made an elephant, as it's my mum's favourite animal from Maxine.
Honestly,
and Layla Rose.
Maxine, can I just say that Layla Rose is an absolute credit to you and a fantastic artist. So clever with her quilling. I literally rang Rosie and told her about your daughter's amazing skill. Like, so good. Layla Rose, keep on with it. You are brilliant. Right, so when you're doing this, I would dot. So I just pick up as I'm going, and I'm just following that line. No, I don't have my glasses on, so whether this is even on the elephant, who knows?
You're doing well, babe. I can't believe you've not got your glasses on. Do you want me to pop them down for you?
No. Don't stop me, I'm on a roll. I'm just going to go around here, and I'm going to then back up to where the trunk ends, otherwise I get a little bit giddy with myself and go past where I want to be, and just go. So I've done the whole of the lug hole there. So that's basically going to give me a bit of a chance for it to dry off a bit. Now, it's very hard to do this in the studio, which always sounds like an excuse, but you know, it just is. That's the nature of it. Take your tweezers and just start to condition your paper a little bit just by running it through, and it'll get a natural curvature to it. That's going to make it easier when you're trying to trace the shape that you're doing. Then hold it right at the very end with your tweezers, and you're just going to roll it around until you get to that point. You're going to place it, and then you're going to hold it, and you ain't going to let go until it's stuck, because it will just peel away. I'm not worried about the other glue. If it dries, I can put more on, but for this, I'm just going to keep my paw exactly where it is. And eventually that will just stay stuck. Now, the first bit of any outlining is the most difficult to pin. Okay. After that, you can kind of get on a roll. But this bit, I will happily sit at home with my finger on this for a good 30, 40 seconds. Because for me, the longer I keep it on there, the more guaranteed I am that it's going to stick. If I'm doing it in the studio, I still can't guarantee it because the heat, there you go, messes with your PVA. And that is a problem every time. You've all seen it every time I come in here. And it's just the studio. It's been in my car on the way here. Everything gets heated. But the problem being is that the PVA I use has got such a low water content on it that, of course, any heat evaporates the water, and you know, that will just leave the PVA bit.
While you're holding that there, because I know you need to hold it, I'm just going to remind everybody what's on your screen at the moment, okay? And as mentioned earlier as well, you do have other templates on the show, and many of those are actually about to sell out. So the cat is about to sell out, for example. And, yeah, so on your screen at the moment, you have the elephant, and this is your template pack, okay? You're going to get 10 templates in here, and you will get one backing board as well. HL8317 is your code, okay? It's absolutely beautiful, and I thoroughly... Now, a third of the stock, and just again, we have more stock than ever for a template pack. Carla has put in more than ever on the show today, and a third of the stock has already gone. That's not including everyone with their baskets.
Because people started complaining in the group, and I got anxiety, so I was like, I'll do what I can. I don't know what to do.
And it's just that people are sad when they miss out, aren't they? And it is the nature of it. But remember, this is Carla through and through. Everything is Carla. She puts it all together, prints it all, gets it all ready for you. Yeah.
It's Julie Petflow. There's actual sweat involved in these.
So yeah, so
that's nice when you get it home, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. Yes, and the PVA will work better with the quilling strips.
Well, then sweat. Yeah, I mean, it's stuck down now. It's just those initial moments. Perfect. So like I said, I didn't put any more glue down. It's tackiest at 45 seconds, but the first bit is the hardest. Now you can start to see he's coming together. We're getting those shapes. We're starting to see everything as it goes. All of his outline is done that wee bit darker. So I did it at a 0.50 on the outline, and I did it 0.25 on the rest of it, so that you've just got a little bit of contrast. I do it as pale as I can, that you can get away with quilling it without it being seen at the end of your work, but that it's still dark enough for you to see where to go, because you know that would be pointless. Now, one of the other things that I will say, because I'm always telling you, like, don't try and follow my lines, like just you do you and be free. But with the elephant, as much as I still stand by that, there are certain things that I just want to point out while I'm on here, because you can watch this show back as many times as you need to. So do his head and follow the curvature. It doesn't matter if you hit every line, but follow the route that they're going, okay? So that curving line that comes round, just follow that with your strips. I'll show you one in a second. Now, as we go down to his legs, his ears are really easy. That's just your basics. I'll show you a coil in a minute. You'll see on his legs and on his chest here, his chest separates into two to go down into his stomach. So I've got these ones coming this way and those ones going that way. And that is very specific, because when you look at the design from a distance, it actually makes sense that that's his chest. So you're just trying to make sense of those things. Think of these parts, some of it as being the musculature of the animal and how that separates itself out. So if you think of the, is it the National History Museum or the National, where they've got the cross sections with all of those. Think of it in kind of those terms, and then we get to your, you know, your more frou-frou bits with your little pieces of coiling here. This piece of the trunk where you go round, so you'll see all of these coils go, and then they start to separate there. The reason they don't follow exactly the same route as these ones, and it spirals into almost the Fibonacci sequence again, into a shell, is because we need it to stand out from the rest of his body. Otherwise, it will disappear into the body and you won't get the finish of the trunk, and you want that nice curl upwards. So those ones are slightly different. And so I just wanted to show you those. Beautiful. And then just the rest of it is all your bits.
Is it okay if we come back to demo in a little bit, because I know there are specific elements that you want to show us how to do, and we definitely want to get that in. It's okay. We're going to bring these quite quickly because the demo is really important for you, but they are going to sell out.
You do the things. It's fine.
We're going to bring in your other templates. Okay. Here is your cat. This is once again 10 of your templates, and you'll get a backing board in here as well. $12.99 LC8. 312 is your code. Okay, we've only got 4 left of these now.
He's a handsome boy.
He's so handsome.
He does look
so
a lot like
beautiful.
He looks a lot like Miss Phyllis. If it was black and white, it'd be Miss Phil.
Oh, she's just gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. So there's your cat. Be quick, because it is about to go. Okay, we're going to bring you the hedgehog next. We're going to show you the pictures of these.
Because I don't have, we do have
just
things,
with time.
but
We've got them all here, but actually for you at home, it's just, you'll see it on the on screen. It's easy for you. So JL8310, absolutely adorable.
Just sleepy hedgehog.
So gorgeous. There's just so much texture and life in here, and you're drawing with paper, you're sculpting with paper. It's so beautiful.
It's
Honestly,
only when
Carla,
you see them all like this, you realise you've got a style.
Yeah.
It's funny, isn't it? You don't see it when you're on your own sort of doing
It is, it's your signature. It's that, yes. Adam saying you should do an exhibition. I agree. Absolutely. We'd all come to Carla's exhibition. Yes, we would. JL8310, 25% already being allocated right now, so absolutely grab it while you can. We're going to bring you the chameleon next.
He's one of my favourites.
He's lovely.
I think the elephant is now my favourite, but I do love the chameleon. He's got giggly eyes.
He's absolutely gorgeous. Look at him. I mean, just look at him. Once again, by the way, when you look at any of these, if you go to YouTube, if you go to Cut by Hand website, if you go to Facebook, you will find the demonstrations
for all of these.
For all of them, okay? So don't ever feel like you're on your own. ZN8302. 50% of the stock is already in baskets with this one as well. So there it is, your gorgeous chameleon. We're going to bring you a butterfly now, and your butterfly is always very popular.
Always popular. This one is not to cover mistakes, though. This one is too big.
No, this one is
too big
in all its glory and beauty. Here it is for you, your butterfly. With all of the template packs, you will get 10 templates, and you'll get your backing board
and
as well.
And a photo reference.
And here is the photograph of your beautiful butterfly. We do have the tool on the show if you're wanting to do the crimping strips.
Yes.
We've got the crimper on the show as well, which we'll bring to you a little bit later on. EH8353, just $12.99. Then we've got your baby bird.
Oh, she's a handsome boy as well.
I mean, they're all good. I mean, just imagine your wall filled with life and just beauty.
It's my whole house, dude.
Gorgeous. Yeah, I love it. 50% of your baby bird has already gone. Come on in and grab it. SO8390. And there's a lot of freedom in the bird, isn't there?
Loads of freedom. Just play. He's all floofy. You're just putting loads of strips down all at once, just kind of bending them, flowing them, and suddenly a little baby bird appears, and he's very cute.
So gorgeous. I mean, it's almost lifelike. It is so exquisite. The hair, we've got the hair here for you as well.
I think I'm going to do another
hair. Yes.
I think I'm going to do like a realistic hair.
Oh, I'm intrigued by this. It'd be lovely. I know. Here's your hair. Look. Oh, just absolutely gorgeous. This was one of the your earlier designs on HobbyMaker, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's not that long ago. It's about 6-7 months ago, the hair.
Amazing. 60%. Always very, very
He's
popular.
always the most popular, the hair. Always the
Beautiful.
most popular.
Yeah, it's just lovely. BN8361, just $12.99 again, 10 templates, and of course your backing board as well. And we've got the Phoenix rising up from the flames. Oh, just glorious. This is your
He's
Phoenix
all of the
template
colour,
as well.
the Phoenix. I was in my happy place doing the Phoenix because he's just got so much gorgeous colour to
This
him.
is just, and
Joyful.
what I love about each of them is they're so symbolic for everybody who's crafting with them as well and quilling with them. They're going to mean so much.
Yeah.
You know, this could be for somebody who's starting a new job, who's starting a new path in life, who's just come through a bit of a difficult time,
Yeah.
and now they're, you know, they're rising up through it. So who are you making it for? Are you making it for you? And actually that process of doing it is just cementing that kind of confidence in yourself. It's absolutely gorgeous. QH8340. And then we've got your fox.
Fox. Who
The
let the fox
so
out?
wonderful. And again, you will need your quilling tool for this one. The crimping tool, I do apologise, the crimping
Yes,
tool
he is
on
crimped.
the show. So that is there for you as well. HD8314, but just look at him.
He's a handsome fella as well.
Absolutely. I keep meaning to do him in black and white as well because he'll look like our Dan Dog.
Yeah, he would look like
He
Dan
would.
Dog.
Yeah, definitely. 0800 001 4433 is a completely free phone number. Do give us a ring. If you're on the web, remember, we've got a code for the whole weekend. Chill. You use it once in the day.
Chill, you
and
chill.
You chill.
You chill.
We all need to chill.
Tell me
and
what
if
to
you
do.
spend £50, you're going to save 10%. If you spend £100, you're going to save 20% on your entire basket for the day. So maybe you've got yourself a couple of things. You're thinking, actually, do you know what? I want another project as well. Maybe that £12.99 is going to pull you up to your £50 and you'll make that saving. So absolutely grab it. Really, really well worthwhile. HD8314. Woohoo! We've got the owl. My dad's favourite joke's in there somewhere. I can't remember. I'll have to think. JV8325. Why did the owl not go on any dates? Because he was too late to lose. No, I can't remember. That's gone. It's wrong. Ignore me.
The worst joke I've
That
ever
was
been
the-
told. Worst joke I've ever heard.
My dad would be absolutely horrified. I'm just complete.
That's like when
Can you
Arthur
remember
tells
the joke?
jokes. Arthur still tells jokes like that, and he's like, "Mum, why did the dog cross the road?" And I'm like, "I don't know." And he's like, "I know." I'm like, what? What are we doing?
There, he'll be like me, 44 years old and still unable to tell a joke. JV8325. Just £12.99 once again, 10 templates and the backing board
I
as
can
well.
get. Do you want me to get the owl?
Have we got the owl? Here we go.
He's on there.
He is
He's
here.
right in front
He
of
is
you. So
beautiful.
if you do the second page, you'll see the photo of him.
Here we are. There we go. Oh,
There's the owl.
absolutely gorgeous. He's really lovely.
He looks
Too
very-
late to woo. That was it.
It's too late now for you to woo anyone.
Too late for me. There we go. Now we're going to bring you the crimping tool, okay? Because this is, this is. Oh gosh, I know. Right, here's your quilling tool. This is really, really fabulous.
Is he
We'll just show.
Let's do
how to use it.
Often known as a ribbler. So you
ribbler.
get two sizes of crimp on this, the fat ones, which I love, and then the little more sort of skinnier ones, but I'll do the fat one for you. So hold it against your stomach, which is absolutely repulsive. Don't do it in front of company, but it makes it easier. And then just roll it once you've got the paper through, and you'll start to see I've got this gorgeous texture that's coming through here. Now, that is brilliant when you're doing animal fare. Really, really useful for animal fare. So that's the big one. Can I give you that, Miss Rosie?
Yeah, of course you can,
And then
darling.
let's do little one. Hold on. Hey up. There you hey up. You've got to make sure it's actually in before it'll do it. There you go. And then you're just going to roll it.
Beautiful.
And
Very satisfying.
oh, it is. And they feel lovely because they're almost stretchy at the end of it. Like there's a little sort of give on it, which are really, really lovely. And so you've got the fat ones and the skinny ones. And that allows you to do loads of different animal textures and furs and all of those things. But also just in general, when you're quilling, they give, if you're doing florals, for instance, and you're doing a petal, to have that kind of ribbled effect around the outside outside, because obviously a petal in nature is never straight lines, to have that gorgeous kind of flux on them is very, very nice. But a lot of, so if you've bought a template, you'll be able to see on the photos whether or not it's got the crimping on. It's mainly animals.
It's absolutely.
But not the elephant.
Come on in and grab it. So your quilling crimping tool is there, SW8351. Now, there are some more deals coming up on today's show from Carla, but we want to see more demos. So I'll just direct you there. If you want anything else, absolutely grab it. But we want to just see a coil and then that sweep. Did you want to show as well?
Well, the first thing I want to show you is just, basically it's the same as outlining, but I do want to say this is how you do it. I will take one of the cream colours. So his trunk is made up of cream, white, grey and purples, is it at the bottom? I think it's just green, whites and greys. You'll see it as you go through. Now, on this, all I'm going to do for every single one of them is gently curve before I go anywhere with it. So I've got like a little half moon shape, so it's following that track. And I'm going to start with it at the bottom and then pinch it. And that's it. Once I've done that, and every single one of those is rinse and repeat. Like when I say it's tedious, I wasn't lying.
Quite satisfying though as well to get into that rhythm with it.
You soon start building it up. Now you can have a dip tray, which is the easiest way of doing this. I dip trayed all of the way. Now a dip tray, grab yourself a pluggy bag. You've got all of your quilling strips will come in plastic bags. Take one of them, open the lid of your PVA, pour some onto it, and just as you're pouring, sort of squish it round. Like so, sort of do that, and the glue will come in and it'll be a thinnish layer, and then you just dip tray them. So you just dip it in, and it won't be too deep on the quilling strip. If it's too deep, you'll wet the bottom of the quilling strip too much, and it won't be able to play ball. And it's going to go on an angle about there. Okay? So it's that angle that we're working at. So it's not straight. If you do it straight, you won't get the kind of 3D vision of the trunk. So it's really important that you follow that. I never, ever say to people, follow my lines, because I always think be free when you're quilling. But if you want that 3D, the point being is that you have to have it closer together at this side of the trunk than you do at the other. Otherwise, you won't get that rounded effect where it looks round. So that's that. Now, I think we've got time just to show you the coils, which come in the lug hole. And there's a couple on his legs. Now, I always take a white and the colour.
You said lug hole there, didn't you?
What did you think I said?
Doesn't matter.
I don't want to know. Lug hole, your lugs.
No, totally get it. That's fine.
Don't
I think Adam misheard and I misheard
words
too.
in my mouth. The thing is, that means probably everybody at home thought I said the other thing as well. I said lug holes.
No, look, Simon heard the same thing. Yeah.
Did you think I said the word beginning with B?
No.
What did you think I said?
Oh, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Lug holes.
Let's have a little look at the beautiful coiled.
Get out. Everyone get out. Shoo, all of you. Dirty, filthy animals. Now, I've got two of those glued together, okay? So they are stuck together. And then I'm going to put them on my needle tool. I do not use the slotted tool when I'm doing coils. It gives it that awful inner bit that I don't like. The only bit that I'm using that on is the elephant's eye. Looked in the sky and an elephant's eye was looking at me from a bubblegum tree.
You've just made me feel so much better about my owl joke.
No, because that was Neil from the Young Ones.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
And all that I knew was the hole in my shoe.
That is true. Adam's appreciating that it's someone else singing rather than me for a change, which is really
So I've
nice.
taken it off the needle tool. I've just rolled it round. And then there's my coils. Perfect every time.
So lovely.
So that's how you do the coils in the lug holes.
Thank you.
Thank you. And then you've got obviously the loops. So if you're doing the loops, I'll do it from this side just so you can see. So you would take two of these, and you will fold them over to where the size of the loop is. So just measure it against the template. And you can see I've got the white and the orange together. I'm going to pull my tail of the orange, separate them, and I've got a perfect coil every time. So the perfect loop, sorry, so that's my loops and my coil. The only other one that there is, I will be very, very quick, sorry, Rosie, there is an S-curl somewhere in his ear. Then I can't get into trouble. There's a little S-curl. All you do with those, take one side, roll it up to about halfway.
Yeah.
Does that come round? Yeah. And then let it go, unroll it, roll it back so it's a little bit looser. Don't you be shouting times in my loophole. And then I'm going to take the other side and roll it into the other direction. Wonderful. And go round like so, unleash it, and then re-roll so that it's a perfect coil. And that's how you get your perfect S-curves, okay, every time. And that's just how you're building it up. Now, I will try and go on to cut by hand with it, but everything I've told you is exactly right for what you're doing. So you have learned your S-curve, your eye is already done, you've learned how to do your outlining, learned how to do the line art. Now, the line art is the whole of his legs, it's most of his ears, it's all of his trunk, it's under his eyes, it's over his eyes. The line art is most of it, okay? And the rest of it is fairly self-explanatory.
Carla, she's beautiful. You've done it again. And I just, honestly, you are tremendous. So just thank you. Thank you for your gorgeous messages as well. Carla will have a read of those as well.
Thank you.
There's so many. There is
You're
so much love for
lovely.
you.
Thank you.
We just, it's wonderful. Go and have a look on the website. A couple of things to mention with your code CHILL. The digital downloads that Carla has on coming up on today's show, if you want to get anything digitally, which will allow you to print out however many times you want to, they're not included in the code.
It won't work because it's instant.
Yeah, because it's an instant purchase. But everything else that we have on the show for you today is included. Okay, Carla, you are a wonder. We're going to see you tomorrow.
Yes, for Diamond Press. I'll be fine tomorrow.
Totally different show.
Diamond Press, I'll be giddy as a kipper.
Lovely lady. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you after this.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all three channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design. A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Oh my goodness. Claina, you've done it again. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. And I'm so excited about what you've brought to show today, because it's going to give everybody so much choice and so many options. But
yes,
whatever you choose to make, you're going to be making utterly fabulous things, aren't you?
Yes. You've got a lot to choose from today.
You have. It's a massive show, but I'm so excited. I know. We've got a real atmosphere in here, haven't we? It's lovely. I don't want to bring the lights up because it's so magical. It's absolutely incredible. Everyone is in awe of what you do. Honestly, the number of people who've been in and out of the studio to just come and see these creations is absolutely amazing. And I've got to say to everybody at home, thank you so much as well, because since you've joined us at HobbyMaker, we've had such a massive response to what you do. So many lovely messages.
I know.
I'm so grateful.
I know, but so many people, send messages in while I'm live on air.
Yeah.
And it's just lovely.
It is. It's incredible.
Really
so for anybody who's not yet met you, Claina, we can see the three-dimensional quality of your work is phenomenal. You started out with SVG files, is that right?
Yeah, that's right. So that's kind of like digital templates. But then I thought it would be nice if we could make them out of dies. So I've kind of found a couple of different ways to make it work, because obviously metal is expensive. So
Yeah, of course.
it's like, how can I make big projects with as little metal as possible? So there's a couple of ways that I found to do that, and one of them is all about what we're doing today.
Yeah, and it is tremendous, because essentially, and I'll just explain a little bit about what we've got on the show for you to make it easy for you, so you can also direct you to the website to coming up on today's show, because that's where you'll be able to find all of the different templates that we've got for you today. But it all starts with the nested hexagon dies, doesn't it, in this particular show? Now, what you might find elsewhere and other places is that every time you buy one of the templates, you have to buy the die to go with it. Well, Claina's really got you in mind and has thought really long and hard about this, and it's wonderful because you can get the nested hexagon dies, you can use those in your card making, you can use them any way you would use your ordinary dies as well, but this is a huge nest of your wonderful hexagonal dies with stitch detail as well. But the brilliant thing is every template that we've got on today's show starts with this. This is the base. So you're almost able to build your own bundle and build your own way of doing it, aren't you?
Yeah, so they're sets of dies. They're not templates as such. But the large dies that you would need to complete the large projects aren't in there because they're all using the
Yeah.
nest. So I'm using your nested dies as construction pieces.
Amazing. Okay.
So, yeah.
Perfect. So use the nested dies for your card making, but use them with all of the other collections that we've got on the show today. Okay, so it should be $34.99. You've got a heck of a lot of metal in here. It's really, really fantastic. And today you're getting it for $29.99. People are already checking out. You're already coming through. Definitely grab them. So you've got the tag creators in there as well. You've got the corner elements in this die collection, haven't you? And of course, the hexagons themselves. How many dies? 28 dies in here in total.
Yeah, I like to fill up because the thing is, if there's any gaps, then that's extra dies you could be having. So I fill in as much as I can. When you've got the tag creators, they're kind of like just little circle dies, really. But it means that every single die in that nested set can then become a tag if you want. And it's especially great with the smaller ones. But yeah, I'd put corners and that in there as well.
It's so wonderful. I mean, you can see the projects on screen today, and these projects with additional dies are all on the website for you if you want to pre-order. We're going to have a demonstration with your lantern here, but you've got so much, and you can make boxes. And again, the hexagon is the starting point for that. You can be making bags, and again, the hexagon will be the starting point for that again. So once you've got the hexagonal nesting dies, there are so many of Claina's projects on the show today that you're then going to be able to do with them as the basis. So absolutely grab them to sort of be able to do all of the other projects that we've got on the show as well. Okay, so keep on coming through. There's lots and lots of you coming through there. I also want to invite you, if you've got any questions through the show, if there's anything you'd like to know, please do message in. And we have an amazing deal on the show today, because if you spend £50 today or tomorrow or on Sunday, and you can use the code each day, use the code CHILL, that will be applied to your basket for the whole day. If you spend over £50, you're going to save 10%. If you spend over £100 or more, you will save 20% on your entire basket. So
wow, that's great.
It's amazing.
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's really good.
Really, really fantastic. So if you want to do that, absolutely make the most of what we've got on the show for you today. Okay, it's really exciting. All of Claina's items from this hour are on the website right now. They are in coming up on today's show, and you'll find everything there. Okay. Now we're going to take you to the plinth next, because before we come to the lantern, the plinth is the other element that you're going to be using in the lantern. Is that right, Claina? So we've got
so there's
and the snow globe as well.
There's two different lanterns, but the lantern luminaire, which are the ones on the top there, those. They use the plinth as well. So there's no point me putting the plinth into the die sets, because the plinth works with both of them.
Perfect.
So if you have one plinth pack, die set, then you can make your plinths for both your lantern luminaire and your snow globe.
Perfect. And the lantern luminaire is just behind the plinth die set there, so you can see those different elements of it, which is amazing. So I'll take it down in a moment and show you the base of it. The snow globes, the base is the same as well, so you'll be able to use this plinth in both of those projects. Amazing saving for you here as well. Here it is, MY9R60, just $12.99. That's an amazing deal, isn't it?
Which one's that for?
That's for the plinth.
Oh, the plinth, yeah.
Yeah, it's extraordinary. Loads, and I know Michael had a panic then for a moment. He said, oh no, have I gone too low? Here it is, MY9R60 is your code, and this is for the plinth. Lots of you coming through. Again, any questions, please do throw them this way. We are live, we're interactive with you. So just a little note on putting things in your basket. We don't hold stock, we don't reserve stock for you. It is fastest fingers first, it's first come, first serve. And if you do purchase something on pre-order, which is in the coming up on today's show part of the website, then you will still get the savings that we give you during the live show. Okay, so it's really, really beneficial for you to shop ahead and just know that you've then guaranteed to get everything. Okay, so MY9R60 is your code. Now we're going to bring the lantern luminaire, and I will just bring this down. Is that all right? So I can show you all the way around it, because it is just gorgeous. I mean, honestly, they're magical. Michael and I were asking when we were prepping earlier about the cardstock that you use, and you said it's 300 GSM.
Yeah, I normally use somewhere between kind of 280, 300 for my construction pieces, because, you know, they're quite large. And I use my sparkle screens, I think are 2 280 micron, I think. My acetate's 300. So I try and use heavier weight materials, even with my window materials, just to add, you know, rigidity to my projects.
Okay, perfect. So Michael's just confirmed it's 280 micron on your sparkle screens. And good news for you as well, we have them back in stock. They are here for you today. And they sold out completely.
Yeah, I've only got 3 designs back, unfortunately.
Yeah. So definitely be quick on those. They're on the website once again, ready for you to pre-order. But this is your Lantern Luminaire. Should be $32.99. Today, you're getting a really, really fantastic deal on your Lantern Luminaire. It's just $24.99. And once again, you're going to get the dies to then complete this amazing project. Grab them alongside your hexagonal dies as well, which we started the show with. But absolutely, I mean, imagine these in the garden. If you're having a garden party and wanting to sort of just create that really lovely atmosphere.
I kind of based that one around the kind of traditional, like, Victorian lanterns. I wanted one that, you know, kind of reminded me of a Victorian Christmas, really. Yeah. That's where that one began.
It's beautiful. I mean, all of these details as well, to say, because they're embossed on here, aren't they?
Well, they're separate dies, that you just glue on, and then it looks like faux embossing, doesn't it?
It's so clever. We've got a message from Dave just coming through. Dave
Hello,
wants
Dave.
to share. He says, would I be able to put like a string of LED lights inside? Absolutely.
Yeah, so that's what I've put in mine. But you can use any LED lights. The only thing is, I mean, obviously you won't want to use a naked flame, but if you're using the sparkle screens, it does have to be those kind of fairy lights, the rice lights, for it to work.
Okay, perfect. And we do have, David, 2 different choices for you on the show. So you've got the warm lights and you've also got the multicoloured lights. And again, they're both on the show for you. So if you do want to pre-order those, we'll be bringing them up a little bit later on in the show. Okay, so they're here for you. All right. A quarter of our stock has now gone for the Lantern Luminaire, and we are going to have a demo on this. That's going to be our first demo of the day, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it will be coming up in just a moment's time. Jules, Susan, Crafter, we've got Christina there, Marianne, Angie's in as well. Loads and loads of you coming through. What are you going to do with your lanterns? Where are they going to go in the home? Are you going to have them for a kid's party, for example? I mean, I love this one with like the toadstool wreath.
Oh, I know. Carol's just gone crazy with that one. It's just amazing, isn't it? I
Your
never would have thought of that.
team, I mean, we haven't even shown you everything yet, but your design team are next level, aren't they? They've really
I've got some really talented ladies in my inspiration team.
Yeah, fab.
That's why I call them the inspiration team, because they inspire everybody.
Yeah, they do. Well, last to you as well.
Yeah,
so.
well, they inspire me too. That honestly, when the makes come back, it's like Christmas.
Wow.
Opening them up.
Do they use it in ways? Because obviously when you create something, you've started, your imagination's given you this fantastic idea. When you see what the design team do, your inspiration team do they sort of take it even further?
Yeah,
than
definitely.
you imagined?
I try not to give them any brief or anything and just say, make what you want.
How
do what you
lovely
want
is
with
that?
it. And honestly, their ideas are just amazing.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Well, we're just delighted to have all of your designs here on the show and to see what you can do with them as well, because it is very, very exciting. More and more of you are coming through. And again, just to say, if it's in your basket, it's not quite safe, you need to check it out fully to guarantee your place, okay? And it is very, very busy today indeed. So do think about doing that sooner rather than later. If you're on the web or the app, of course, if you're ringing through, it's a totally free phone number, 0800 001 4433. And speak to our call centre who are there to look after you. Over a third of the stock has now gone. That's not included all the baskets. We've got people multi-buying as well.
Oh, wow.
Playing it. I mean, they do make amazing gifts for people, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
If for anyone who is at home, who may be, don't forget, you know, lots of the dies that you get in these kits, as well as the hexagonal dies that we started the show with, you can use in card making too, can't you? With some of the elements, you'll be able to use them in lots of different ways. But for anyone who's sort of maybe been card making a little while, but they've not yet taken that step into 3-dimensional crafting, what would you say to sort of give them confidence if they're feeling a bit nervous about it?
One thing that I hope is helpful is that I do a step-by-step video on every item. And very often in the beginning, they're normally about an hour long, very often in the beginning I go through talking about the project, trying to give you hints and tips along the way. But yeah, I hold your hand through the whole
it's
procedure.
amazing.
So
That is
you do
wonderful,
have
isn't it?
that. And a
Yeah.
couple of the makes here in particular are just so easy, you wouldn't believe it.
Yeah.
I mean, that hexagon bag is a really good size, I think, for a gift bag.
It is. It's amazing. You can put a plant in here.
simple.
It's so good.
Yeah,
it's so
you
cool.
could get a lot in there.
But that is lovely. You know, you will have your handheld when you get this home. You're not on your own. If you sort of find you're looking at it and going, I can't remember what Claina said during the show, it doesn't matter because you've got on the packaging, you'll have that direction to your video tutorial. So, and you can pause that whenever you like. You can watch it as many times as you like. So it's really, really exciting. But
I mean, you find me everywhere on, different social media under Claina Palmer Designs. So, my YouTube channel is very easy to find and all the tutorials are there.
Yeah, I'm going to bring it down if that's okay. I'll just show you the die set once again, because just talking about those little elements once again, this is going to work beautifully with the hexagonal nesting die set that we started the show with. It all will be pieced together, but these lovely little individual dies, this is what gives that faux embossed impression. It's really ornate, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah. It's, you can put them on, or the other thing is the layering layer. You can cut out a pattern paper if you like.
Ah, that's a good idea.
So that's why it's up to you if you want to do those. But then obviously you can go to town like Carol has here with all these little dots.
With all the dots and things, so you can decorate it however you like.
Yeah.
And a couple of people are just asking, so just to be really clear as well, the hexagonal dies, the nesting dies that we started the show with, you will need those as well to make the lantern luminaire.
It's a bit like, how some of those tool brands, is it DeWalt and different ones like that? They sell like the batteries.
Yes.
And then the other bits, like the drills and all the different bits that connect onto it, I think they call them bare units.
Ah, okay.
So it's like that. So if you imagine the nested dies are like your battery.
Yeah.
And then all the other die sets are like your tools, like your drills.
That's such a great analogy.
Yeah,
Absolutely perfect.
that go on and work with it.
Yeah, definitely. So you think about your hedge trimmer and you think about your drill.
Yeah.
And you think about, just thinking about all the tools in my house now. But you've got the same battery for all of them. It's such a great analogy.
Yeah.
And your hexagonal nesting dies are going to work with all of them. Now, 60% of our stock is being allocated right now, and more and more and more of you are coming through and putting this in your basket. So we're going to come back to this, and this is where we're demonstrating, isn't it?
Yes.
As well through the show, okay? But we're going to bring you the snow globe as well. Now, the snow globe, again, and this could be a snow globe, it could be a terrarium, you could put a plant inside here if you wanted to, I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. And once again, as we've just explained with the luminaire lantern, you will need the hexagonal nesting dies to complete this project, okay, and the plinth as well, okay? So, RN9R92 is your code. $28.99 should be your price, but it's not your price today. We are going lower, and this is really, really wonderful. They're just gorgeous. They're so. Can I bring one down? Is that all right? Here we go. I'm going to bring both of them down. Here we are, so we can have a good look because.
So you can think of them as like display cases. So in this one, I just made a little Christmas tree. So that's I think my holly leaves are on the show. So I literally just cut the holly leaves out of felt and just glued it to a polystyrene cone.
Wow, oh my goodness. That's incredible. So the holly in here, the tree that you can see, that's made up of all... Oh, it is, look at that.
Yeah, it's just holly leaves.
The holly leaves, and we do have those on the show for you today.
So if you've got any Christmassy ornament that you want to display, you could put it in your lantern or your snow globe. So you could have it as a display case, or if you wanted to do, like, I'm going to do one in the second hour actually, but I'm going to turn it into a disco ball.
Oh, come on!
So then that will just have lights inside because you won't necessarily be able to see anything in there.
So
but if you use your clear acetate, I've just gone on with some like acrylic paint.
Yeah.
And put dots on to make it look snowy.
That's great.
But yeah, so. Do you want it as a display case or do you want it as a light? I mean, you can choose.
I am quite excited about the idea of a disco ball.
Yeah.
Not going to lie, it'd be amazing.
Yeah.
And actually, with that top, if I just take that off, I mean, when you start to see that, you could put a handle on that. That could be a basket as well, couldn't it?
It's over there as a cauldron, actually.
Oh, is that the cauldron?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's very cool. Is that just tissue paper?
Yeah, to make it look like flames. I know, that's Carol again. She's so clever.
That is fantastic. So, I mean, I love this because hopefully at home, when you get these die sets home, you know, just let your imagination run wild because there can be so many. That could be a fish. Oh, you could use your blue acetate. That could be a fishbowl.
That could. I hadn't thought of that.
Ooh, honestly.
It needs to have some dangly fish, doesn't it?
Yes, that's it.
On that see-through cotton wool.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, God, that's such a good idea.
That's it. And we've got the blue acetate on the show, haven't we?
Yeah.
Michael's...
That's a great idea.
I love it. Right, a third, and everyone is very excited about this. With baskets, a third of the stock has already gone.
Oh, gosh.
So I think we better get stuck into a demo. So if you
yeah.
want a demo on the snow globe, that will be coming up later on Claina's second show, okay? But we're going to bring you to the...
But I'm doing the plinth now that works with both
of them.
yes,
perfect. So we're doing the plinth first. Wonderful.
Okay, so you've got... This is your side piece. And you've got 2 panels. So I've put the 2 panels on, and then this is kind of an optional one. You know, like we were saying, that could be pattern paper or or put that panel through an embossing folder and put some gilding wax on it. Beautiful. Or you've got the decorative layer.
Lovely. Now, so we're using 300 GSM card, whatever card you've got in your stash, but 300 GSM is ideal.
Is ideal, right? But I do go a bit lighter sometimes. I mean, if you don't have, you know, heavyweight card stock, if there's any bits that are a little bit not as sturdy as you like, just...
I'm just going to bring you here this way a little bit. Is that okay? Because Michael, our producer, is going to put a little side graphic in as well with the lantern in. Okay. Is that all right? Are you comfortable there?
Absolutely fine.
Lovely.
Right, so I'm just going to put that over the top. But then also, if you rub some gilding wax over it, like we were showing with the previous one, then it will look like faux embossing.
Beautiful.
But yeah, I do love it when you can use panels to display. Because the thing is, these projects are amazing when you want to display, you know, those pattern papers that you never want to use because you like them so much. If you use it on one of these kind of projects, if you use it on a card, right, your card only stays up for, what, about a week?
Yeah.
If you use it on a 3D project, it can be up all time.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay,
exciting, isn't it? So you've done,
I've done the other 5. So
okay.
Everything's 6 because they're hexagons.
Is the hexagon.
So you just join that one first because it's straight. Now I'm using red liner tape here.
Okay.
Normally the rest of it I actually assembled with wet glue, but obviously we haven't really got time for that. The only time that I do use wet glue though, red liner tape, is when you put in your acetate or your vellum or anything like that, because
okay,
you know, it's non-porous, so it's much better.
So if you're using a glue, I mean, we just had some really high tack glue on with Carla's show, for example.
Oh, right.
So you want a really high tack, is that right? So low water content.
Oh, I'll have to try that.
Oh, it's good. Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
Oh, I'll have to get some of that.
So if you're using wet glue, go for something with a very low water content, but you can use your red liner tape too.
Yeah. Obviously, I use it in some of my demos, you know, just for TV for speed.
Yeah, of course.
But but there's no reason why you can't use red liner tape. But when you've got a bit more time at home, put a couple of dots of glue along the red liner tape, so then you get the instant grab. So it's a lot easier to assemble.
Yeah.
But you also get the longevity with the glue.
Nice. Okay.
So yeah, there's nothing wrong with using it. It's kind of up to you.
All right. Perfect.
Right, okay, so this is the other piece. So we're just bending that one, folding along the score lines and just connecting it together. Now they're kind of sticking on me a little bit because I've taken a lot of the liners off my red liner tape.
Perfect.
Okay.
Now, the plinth that Claina's making right now, remember, is going to work with the luminaire lantern, which you can see here. So if I just take this, we just had a question coming through about how you attach it, and you will see that, do not worry, in the demonstration, but you can see it here Oh, hold on a minute. I'm being butterfingers, putting it back on now. But it will attach really beautifully and really securely. And same with
They
the
sit
snow globe.
over.
Yeah.
I've done that. Now you can, if you want to hang it, you can put magnets.
Ah, that's a
Or
good
maybe
idea.
even Velcro.
Yeah.
So you can get it to kind of stay together.
Okay.
I just did it to just slot over on this particular one. Now the lamplight is different. The lid comes off. So I've done them different, you know, for different, for whatever people like. But yeah, that was so you can put pillar candles in there, or you can put any type you want, really. Okay, now what I've done with this one, I have actually put two together. So you get lots of these kind of, lots of instructions on what sizes to cut, so you get the exact right one.
Beautiful.
And that's all in the video.
Perfect.
And then you slide that over.
So what you're popping on there at the moment is from is that from the hexagonal shape? So just as a recap, if you missed it at the start of the show, we brought you the nesting hexagonal dies. They will work, you'll need those for the plinth and for the other projects that we have on the show. Okay, so that's your nesting set there, the hexagonal nesting, and we're just watching Claina put that onto the plinth right now as well. So it almost gives it more stability and that frame around it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, and it means then, because all these projects, I don't know, there's something like 7 different projects today. I didn't have to put the same hexagon shapes in every single die set.
Yeah.
So you just buy them once.
Yeah, which is brilliant. Is that the foundation or the battery pack?
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect. Yeah.
Okay, so we put that in there. Now we can connect that to this. Now I don't put my top or my bottom on till the end, because this way you can get your hands in.
Ah, nice.
Okay, so. Ooh. That's my stomach.
There we go.
And then you just go around and kind of pinch it as you go.
Perfect.
Now, obviously, this is red liner tape, so it will.
It's got that instant grab then.
Grab as quick as anything. So,
yeah.
But when you're doing it at home, you can.
That's so good. That's come together so quickly.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, some of these projects, honestly, they are not difficult. They're very straightforward.
It's really good.
Okay, so I'll put my top on next. So I like to put it on just one, first of all.
Perfect.
And then you're kind of anchoring it.
Lovely. And again, this bit is from the nested hexagon dies, which are on your graphic right now. Okay, so the base of your plinth, or the top of your plinth, rather.
And the base.
And the base.
And the side kind of shelfy bit. So yeah, I really make the good use of the
they're going to be invaluable, aren't they? And like you said earlier, you can use them in all your card making as well. So.
Well, like if you look at these sections across here.
Yeah.
Now the hexagon die for the top and bottom of there, that's the largest one out of the set. So that's 8 inches across.
Yeah.
So every project that uses that size,
You'll just be using
that's
it straight away.
The only way to get that is to buy the whole set. So you wouldn't want that in every single die set. That would be really expensive.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's either I put them in
and have to charge more, or
I have to make the project half the size.
Yeah,
that would be a real shame, wouldn't it?
It would, exactly. Well, I like it. We were talking about this before, weren't we, in the green room? I think you're thinking about our customer. You're thinking about you at home.
Yeah.
You're making it easier. Because once you've got that foundation, it means you're able to do so many more projects. You don't have to rebuy anything. You don't have to repurchase, which is great. Yeah.
And it's actually really nice to see the whole collection together because
you've never done that before.
No, I've never done it before.
Yeah.
And it's so nice to just say, look at all the things you can make, because in the shadow boxes there's 3 sizes in that.
Yeah.
In the stacking boxes there's 2 sizes. So I can't remember how many sets it is, if it's like all together.
Yeah, there's 7 on there.
So project-wise though,
it's huge.
Yeah, you've got another 3 in those two.
It's really good. So you've got everything here, so you can kind of choose which project you really want to make and get your hexagons. I mean, this is gorgeous. So, and you could use this as a plinth for so many things. You could also, I guess, if you decided to leave off 5 of the sides, that could be a little box, couldn't it, as well?
Yeah, of course it could be.
Have a little chocolate box.
Yeah. So that's your plinth done. That's, I mean, I know I did connect some of them together ahead of time.
Yeah, but that's okay. But you get the idea. And the plinth, remember, you're going to use for the snow globe and you're going to use for the luminaire lantern as well, okay? But really, really wonderful. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to run through some more of your designs as well, okay? So then you've got your different projects. Remember, you'll need the hexagonal dies to go with all of these, but you're going to see how they're going to serve you really right the way through. So you've got your stacking boxes here. I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous. Thinking about, and obviously we've been doing a lot of Christmas makes at the moment, but this could be Christmas, this could be birthdays, this could be anniversaries, if you make your own chocolates and things like that, then you can make your own storage, you can make these for cake boxes. They're just beautiful, they can be jewellery boxes.
So the bottom one, the whole brilliant thing about having nested dies is that you can do as many layers on the top as you want.
Yeah.
So on this one, I turned it into a shaker.
Oh, it's so good. And
So
I mean, that could be a gorgeous card as well, couldn't it? So
Yeah, you could attach a card on there. But the snowflake inside are the snowflakes on the show today.
Oh, beautiful. I mean, isn't that just absolutely gorgeous? So lovely and so well made. I think, you know, when you see these, when you feel them and you've made them, you know, they're so well constructed. I mean, what you've done for us, the dies you're creating for us to make are just absolutely superb because these are boxes you'll keep for a long, 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 long time.
Well, I think when you gift the box, the recipient, they're going to keep it. They're not going to pop that in the bin, are they?
No, exactly. I mean, you're going to be reusing. You could also, well, I'm just checking actually, so you can do little nesting boxes as well, can't you? They could be stacked, they could be nested.
Yeah.
Really
I mean, those are
gorgeous.
decorated differently, but just to show you can use them individually. But if you wanted to decorate them the same and stack them, then put a ribbon around.
Oh, what would be your
that'd
Vicky
lovely,
choice
wouldn't it?
inside them? What would you put?
Do you know, I had a kit from Sparks. Do you know Marks and Spencer?
Oh, yeah.
One year, and they had, I think it was all Italian. I think they had like a panettone in one.
Oh, I love
And then they had amaretti biscuits in another, and then they had like Italian truffles in the top one.
Yes.
And I was like, you could recreate something like that.
You know Michael, producer Michael, he makes a really good chocolate crunch.
Oh,
We've
does
not
he?
had any in ages, actually. So I think it's about time, Michael, that you bring some back in.
Yeah.
We could put Michael's chocolate crunch in here as well. But this is the beautiful thing. If you're making, you know, we talk about the importance of homemade gifts, and it's more and more people are doing it because it's so much more meaningful. You're making gorgeous biscuits for people, fudge you're making sweets for people for their presents, and then you make your own boxes to go
Like
with
the
it as well. It's
floral one
gorgeous.
over on the other counter there. Can you see I put acetate
yes.
in there? That's the kind of thing. if you make like bath bombs or your own soaps or whatever.
The one with the acetate on the lid. That's a great idea.
So it doesn't have to be this type of gift box.
Yeah.
It can be, like you say, for your handmade gifts.
Absolutely. And your blue acetate would work well with that because you'd sort of get a bit of a whisper of what's inside there.
Yeah.
Really wonderful. Very excited for you about this. Now, next up, we're going to bring you the shadow box frames. And these are just... This is the one, isn't it? I'm just making sure because it's really lovely. So thinking about making frames for people, again, you know, we love making cards, absolutely, but how gorgeous to make a frame for somebody that's so meaningful. And look at that for a shaker.
Yeah, so like if you went to someone's wedding, and then you wanted to make that for them on their first anniversary, and that could be some like the shaker elements from the table.
Absolutely,
that you
that's
could
a
have
really
kept
good idea.
and put in there, you know?
Yeah, it's beautiful. So once again, oh my goodness, the deal on this as well. UQ 9R70 is your code. From $16.99, taking you down today to just $12.99, which is amazing. Now, we've only got 3 left of these. You'd already found them on pre-order.
Oh, wow.
Just to show you the picture on the front. I mean, look at that. Oh my goodness me, is that a little snow fox?
Yeah.
So cute. But you're going to be able to make 3 different sizes of frames, aren't you?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, so
that's
fabulous.
the largest one, I believe.
Perfect.
There's 2 over there.
Gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, you can see
they
it on the
have
packet,
sold,
yeah.
they've gone, they've sold out, they have sold out.
Oh, wow.
So, I know, so quick. Now, the gift bag, everybody is loving this. You know what? When you've got somebody a beautiful plant or, again, just a lovely vase or a few little bottles, I mean, that is a beautiful, beautiful bag, isn't it? It's fantastic.
Yeah, so in the pack, it's actually got elements to do a big snowflake on the front.
Ah.
But I wanted to show you that it's not just for Christmas. It can be any time of year.
Absolutely.
Any gift, any theme.
It's really, really fabulous. So with the image that we can see there, those snowflakes, and again, you can make the 2 different sizes of bag. But
it's one size of bag, but you've got extra snowflake elements that you can put on the front of a card. I had room, so I put some smaller elements
in. Oh, you are lovely. So you've got even more, really, which is amazing.
Yeah.
And again, these are going to work with your hexagonal nesting dies. So when you check out on this, $14.99 RY9R75, don't forget, if you've not yet got the hexagonal nesting dies, you will need those to complete all of the projects that we've got on the show today. It's really exciting. For the first time ever, all of Claina's hexagonal makes are on a show together with the hexagonal nesting dies, so you can kind of pick and mix and make your own bundle if you like.
Yeah, yeah,
really
definitely.
Amazing. So loads of you coming through for this. They're just gorgeous, and it really shows that you can make just the most beautiful quality gifts. You know, make that bag for Christmas with the snowflake that you get in the kit, but using your own papers, using other dies perhaps that you've got at home as well, you're going to be able to use this bag all year round and really make it, tailor it for whoever you're making it for
I mean,
as well.
hexagons do naturally work with snowflakes because they're 6 sides.
It could be a lovely bee bag as well, couldn't it?
Yeah,
You've
really
got all
could.
those bee papers. If you've got, just lovely little buzzy bees that you're making. You could do all kinds.
Yeah, if you've got any bee dies. Brilliant.
Absolutely. Oh, beehive. Right, loads of you coming through. 50% of the stock is now allocated. That's including our baskets there. Susan, Wendy, don't forget, if you haven't checked out, Lisa, Maureen, Linda, Alison, if you haven't checked out, it's not yours yet, okay? I know I keep repeating myself on that, but we do have people missing out every single day because they're not checked out quite fast enough. So now we've got a beautiful lamp light here for you now as well. And this is just so very, very beautiful. And there are gazillions of different ways that you can decorate this once again.
Yeah.
How gorgeous is this? I mean, just lovely. But you can Halloweenify it if you want to. You've got a wonderful Halloween version up there. Who made the Halloween one?
Oh, that's Marion.
Is that
that's
Marion?
her speciality, Halloween, yeah.
Love it. Kind of Day of the Dead vibes. It's just amazing. But then you've also got that beautiful Moroccan style.
Yep, that's Claire.
Up there as well,
great,
which Claire's made, which is absolutely stunning. And again, we've got the string lights on here. Oh my gosh, we've got a saving for you on this one too. You've been so good to us today. You always are. DU9R94 down from $38.99 to $29.99. And don't forget today, if you spend, oh my goodness me, these are flying out the door. If you spend £50 or more today, then you're going to be saving 10% when you use the code CHILL. That will apply to your entire basket today. So if you come in now, order your lamplight, you might get the snow globe as well. You've done your £50, you're going to get 10% off as well, which is amazing. And don't forget your plinth and the hexagonal dies as well. If you spend £100 or more, you're going to save 20%, which is
brilliant.
Incredible.
Yeah,
so
that's really good.
That is there for you today. That's running all weekend. So you can use it every day as well. So it's not just a once only code. You can use that today, tomorrow and on Sunday. Just pop CHILL in there. But what an amazing, amazing design this is. It's beautiful. When you're putting the lights in here, Claina, if I just... because some of them, you've got the little switch on the outside and some on the inside. Did you have a preference for that? Or is it, you can just sit in there nestled in?
I was just popping them in.
Yeah.
But my inspiration team have done all sorts of different things because the lights, they've got an end on them that's really thin. Mm-hmm. You can literally just put a hole in the bottom and feed it through, and then take
Oh,
your
tape it to the
underneath in the
bottom.
base.
Oh, that's a great
Yeah.
idea. Yeah, so you can put it under there.
there is, but here, this was Sarah. She's actually glued them in and around.
Lovely.
So yeah, there's lots of different ways you can use them.
It's so gorgeous. I mean, it is really, really stunning. And once again, you know, very, very magical. A little bit Narnia as well. I mean, it's so gorgeous. So 50% of the stock is in allocation right now. We can't get any more stock. What we have on the show, and that goes for everything on the hour, actually, doesn't it? Once it's gone, it's gone. So absolutely check it out while you can, okay? But how beautiful is this? And like you said earlier, Claina, you know, if you gift somebody this, it's going to be a keeper. You know, they're going to keep it
definitely,
years and years and years to come. It's just gorgeous. Maybe you've got like a little porch at home. You could just put this in the porch. Maybe you could even use it as a little night light for kids, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
You know, how beautiful would that be? By the way, if you're wanting those really special acetates that you can see there, we've got 3 different ones on the show for you. In fact, you're shopping ahead for them already. Can we bring those in?
Yeah, of course.
Is that all right? Because I feel like they're going to sell out very quickly, judging by pre-orders. So we have the Starburst first, and so have I got a Starburst here, or I think they're up on that one, aren't they? Is it the other lantern, the white one? Has that got the Starburst in it?
I'm not sure.
I think
it could be.
I tell you what I'm going to do. Forgive me for a mo. I'm just going to go and grab them because I want to show you all of them because they're just so cool. Right, here we are. Here we go. So the Starburst first of all, and I'm gonna. We've only got 9 left already. See, this is the trouble. Now, has anybody got their phone with them by any chance? Because I was going to show how that works with the lights behind. Because it's cool. Have you got your phone? Oh, you've got your lights. Perfect. You're a wonder.
Yeah.
Look at this. So this is the.
Oh,
I've got 2 there, haven't I?
We're
there
quite
we go.
right.
Ha! This is so cool. So this is your Starburst, okay? Over allocated already. So absolutely check those out while you can, okay?
If you want multicolour stars.
Multicoloured.
Each star is a different colour.
Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. And we've got the
cool,
lights
isn't
on
it?
the show as well. Okay, we're going to bring you Aurora next, okay? Sorry, Adam. Adam's like, stay where you are, Rosie. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Look at this. I mean, thank you so much. Absolutely amazing. Right.
But
now,
with
this is the
Aurora, you just use just the white lights because it turns multicoloured on its own.
That is mega. Loads and loads. Look how many people are multi-buying as well. Alison's gone for 2, Paul has gone for 2, JJ's gone for 2. Yeah. Oh, would you use this one for your disco ball? You know, with your snow globe, or could you use any of them? Oh no, of course, because we've got
ones.
Honestly, Rosie.
You can get a snow globe out of the Sparkle Screen packs, but you can get 2 lantern luminaires.
Wow. Okay. So you'll need 1 pack for your snow globe, or
But
you can get 2 of your lanterns
Yeah.
out of 1 pack. Amazing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is what you need for your disco ball. Okay. And I mean, I just kind of want this everywhere.
One way around is better than the other, I think.
Okay,
so I don't
here we
know
go.
which one.
There
you
we
go.
go. There we go. Look at this. I just want to have a party now.
Yeah.
Jules has ordered 5
Actually,
of these.
that looks good with the multicoloured as well.
I bet.
What's that like?
I like them
Yeah,
together
look
as
at that.
well. It is. Michael just said it feels like we're back on top of the pop.
Yeah.
We used to tune into that every single Thursday. It was
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The whole country watched it,
Yeah.
didn't they? Right, loads and loads of you coming through for this. Again, if you did manage to get the snow globe, Claina was saying you can turn that into a disco ball. Really, we've got a massive stock of this. So we've actually got the biggest stock of this one, which is great. The others have sold out. If you'd like to get the disco ball, come on in and grab it, okay? Dawn, Jay, Alison, Vivian, Pam, Jules has gone for 5 lots, Devon, everyone's multi-buying. Come on in and grab them, they're amazing. Right, here we go. Now, we're going to bring you the regular, well, it's not regular acetate, you see. So, you're very specific about the acetate that you use in your projects, aren't you? Because it's got to be construction weight. So this is
I like
really
to add
heavy duty.
rigidity to my projects wherever I can.
Yeah, absolutely. 25%'s gone on pre-order already. So you can actually make your card blanks with this acetate as well, can't you?
Yes, you can, yeah.
It's rigid enough to stand up by itself. So if you're wanting to do your stepper cards, if you're wanting to do just your card blanks as well, then this is going to work. But it really works beautifully well with your lanterns as well. With this one, this is the one you said, I think you used this and you just painted with your acrylic marker, some little white dots
so
on.
I just had, I did it on the snow globe, but I think Sarah's done the same there.
Is that...
So you can just use like a white pen, or you can get acrylic pens now, which are really good.
Yes, they're really good.
So you could just put little dots on it.
Nice.
I just used a little top of acrylic paint.
No.
And I think I used a dotting tool, you know.
Oh, okay, perfect. So you sort of get
Yeah.
that. Now, last time you were here, somebody was asking if you can put these acetates through your embossing folder. And you actually tried that out at home, didn't you? You did it.
I've done it, and it's actually on the
Look at that.
on my demo.
That is so cool.
So
It's amazing.
it still works.
Oh, wow.
So it still works with the
Wow. So you can do that with all of the acetates. You can put them through your embossing folder.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
mega. Isn't that brilliant? So that is your heavyweight acetate.
When you ask me to do things, I really do
I love it.
try and go away and work on it.
Now, we're going to also just bring into you, brand spanking new today. I don't believe we've ever seen this on the show before. I don't think we've seen coloured acetate like this ever before, actually. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is your blue acetate, and we have it on the show for you today, which is just fantastic. So really, really lovely blue. You can still see through. You'll still be able to see the lights. You'll still be able to, you can, but really, really lovely.
And then if you wanted to do those little white dots on it, it would give you that kind of evening or nighttime look.
Yeah, like a nice little twilight look, which would be gorgeous.
Or if you wanted to do a fishbowl.
Yes, yeah, we'll say that, won't we?
That's such a good idea.
Under the sea. Right, absolutely amazing. Come on through for your blue acetate. It's sky blue. It's $9.99. It's absolutely incredible. And you've got 10 sheets in there. Okay, so grab that while you can. But let's go back to demo. So you've been busy, gluing the different elements away for the Luminaire
so we did the plinths. Now we're working on the lantern.
Perfect. Okay.
So I'm just gluing some of my little elements. So on this bit at the top, these would have been vents.
Ah, okay.
On the, the traditional ones. And then I've put my layer on one of my roof pieces. And then these are those little, those little pieces. So, you can emboss that with an embossing folder. But if not, these are on, you've got these to give that kind of faux embossed look.
Love it. Now, just while you're putting your glue on there, because we just had a question coming through.
Yeah.
It's a really good question. Thank you for messaging in, because it's always handy to be able to show you this as well. So especially with your order today, we only charge you 1 P&P for the whole day. So it's £4.95 from now until midnight tonight. Doesn't matter how many times you check out, doesn't matter how many items you add to your order, whether that's from our website or our live show, it's always just £4.95. And you... Oh, can we not show it at the moment? Okay. Now, on the bottom left, when you go to your basket, there should be a little combine your order, little tick box. Now, that might not show yet if you haven't put something in there already. So once you've checked it out, then you can check out again, and then it will give you the option to combine your order. Okay, does that make sense? If I've confused you, message in again and I'll go through it again. But so once you've placed an order, your second time checking out, then you'll be able to press combine your order. Okay, does that make sense? I hope so. All right, 1 P&P for the whole day. And of course, if you spend £50 or more, you get 10% off today. Just use the code CHILL at checkout. And if you spend £100 or more, you'll get 20% off your order today. It's the same code, and so once you've put CHILL into the website, that'll just sort you out for whichever you've spent. It's amazing.
Okay, so I'd already put 5 of them together. So obviously we need 6 of everything because it's hexagon.
Perfect.
Okay, and again, like we did on the plinth, we're going to bend these outwards.
Okay.
And we're going to slide one of our pieces that we've cut from the nested hexagons.
Ah, perfect.
Now I doubled these up again. It makes them sturdier, which is good.
And is that the 8-inch one? So that's the largest
Yeah, so
one
this is
from
the
your-
largest one from the set.
So remember, you will need the set and the hexagonal nesting dies for all of the hexagonal projects on the show today, which is the joy of having it all here together on one show. Michael is just running through some other items for you, including the LED lights, the multicoloured LED lights. They're all there for you, but we just wanted to make sure we could focus on the demo, so they're all there. Okay.
Okay, and then we've got our little piece, which is like our little vent at the top.
Beautiful. What do you like to have a vent about, Claina? When we're having, we all like a vent from time to time. Is there anything that grinds your gears? You like to just have a good about it?
Yeah, self-service checkouts.
Oh, yeah, do you know what? Yes.
Yeah, why can't we
have people? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, with you all the way. And actually, yeah, I like that. What about you at home? Is there anything you like to have a good vent about? There we go. They'll be like you, Rosie.
No.
Probably.
No, they won't. Okay, so your handle, you glue two together.
Nice, okay.
And then you kind of do it like a brad, so they come out like little legs.
Clever. You could put a giant diamond on that as well.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh, my.
Here we go.
Red liner tape don't want to come off. Always the way.
It's always the way, isn't it?
It's always one piece. That's being awkward. Okay, so I'll cover the tops of these over.
Perfect.
They're all super sticky because I'm not using glue.
There we go.
It'll be a lot easier if you're at home.
Beautiful. Yeah, but it looks so amazing, doesn't it? I'll show the one you did earlier as well. There we go.
Okay, and then I'll bend these pieces out. And again, we'll slide this one over.
Nice. So this is one of the smaller ones from the hexagonal nesting dies.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I think it's written on all the packaging, all the die packaging. I think it says on there what size nested
size you
hexagons. But yeah, but you'll be able to tell by that just how many of the hexagon dies I use. So it's really, I really make the most of them.
Absolutely.
Okay, I might put that on towards the end in case.
Lovely.
No, I don't think I need to get my hand in there.
Okay. Perfect.
I'll pop it on now.
Nice.
But yeah, I would suggest at home, especially when it's just cardstock to cardstock.
Beautiful.
Just use a really good glue. But yeah, I'm gonna check Carla's one out.
Yeah, it's a good one. It is a
I'm
really
always
good one.
looking for a really good glue.
Oh, well, you've got to cut by hand. It was on our show earlier on. If you do want to get a really good glue, it is absolutely there. But yeah, do give it a go because it's fabulous.
Okay, so that's the top of our roof, and then we just need to do the kind of rim. And these have got little layering pieces, and they've actually got like a pin dot detail on them.
That's really pretty.
On the lamplight, I left that plain, so people could emboss it with their own whatever embossing folders they wanted.
Okay.
So I do try and change them up a little bit. Right, so that goes on the bottom of here.
That's fab.
I'll just do one to kind of anchor it.
What was it that initially made you go from kind of 2-dimensional crafting to 3D crafting? What do you get out of it as a crafter?
Well, I didn't think I did, but I think I do like a challenge.
Yeah.
I did start with card making stuff. And then I kind of went into gift bags and boxes.
Yeah.
And then someone in my family was nagging me, saying,
"Who was that? Are
you want to do some more 3D stuff?" And I was like, all right, I'll give it a go. And actually, I love it.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it.
It's like a challenge is really important, isn't it? If you don't challenge yourself from time to time, then, you know, a bit boring. So it is wonderful.
There's a couple of things I haven't managed to actually succeed with doing. Oh, Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Oh, well, do you know what? Let's just
all right,
show
I
them.
just
No,
make
but I
one piece
like
up.
this because this is what I would do at home.
I only
because
put
I
five
can't count.
together.
so I would do this. So you don't panic when that happens.
No.
Look, I mean, cool as a cucumber. Claina,
pop it
you just take it off and pop the other one in. So don't worry. You know, things when we're crafting will sometimes, you know, we'll forget to do something, we'll forget a stage, but it doesn't ever matter, does it? So
Do you know
never
what?
panic.
I don't know if there's any tutorial I've done that I haven't made a mistake and had to put something over the screen going, later on I'll realise, you know, that this is the wrong size.
But yeah, but it's good because that's what all of us, and it's nice.
Yeah,
when,
yeah.
You know, we don't panic about it. It's good. Fabulous. Look at that. They just look beautiful.
It's kind of all sticking to my hands, so I've taken the red liner tape off, but
It's all right.
it will be a lot easier for you at home.
Yeah, so just if you missed earlier on, Claina was saying it is best to use a tacky glue because then you're going to get that absolute rigidity. It will take that little bit longer, which is why Claina's using the red liner tape on live TV. But you can do both, can't you? If you want the immediate grab, use the red liner tape with a few dots of your tacky glue on there too.
Yeah, yeah. It's just
get a bit of
I would
wiggle
never
room
be
then
able
too.
to do a lantern
No.
and a plinth
No.
in an hour.
That would just be silly, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But we're near enough. Oh, it's nearly time.
Absolute
But
timing and a half, amazing.
I'm nearly there. But if I do need to just finish it off at the end of at the beginning of the next show,
Oh, it's fab.
you know,
Well, this is
then
the
I'll-
beauty of it.
and then I've got some decorations that I want to put on it as well. So that'll be.
Well, can I just do that? Because that is, I mean, look, right? This is your lantern luminaire. This is the top, okay? Remember, you will need your hexagonal nesting dies.
Basically,
and,
it's just
a plinth
putting this
to
piece
make
together.
this.
So I'm nearly there.
Yeah, perfect.
So yeah, we're not far off. No,
love
I'll
it.
just finish it off in the next show.
Oh, it's absolutely incredible. Make sure you go to the website. If you're just tuning in, have a little look at all of the fantastic projects that Claina's brought you today. Also, I feel like this just makes a really good hat, doesn't it? It's amazing. Bonjour. Right, you're back at 6 o'clock.
Yes, I am.
We will
yeah.
see you then. Thank you, Claina.
And I'll be making a disco ball.
Oh, yes. I can't wait. So exciting. Get dancing. Do not go anywhere. We'll see Claina again at 6 o'clock for some more absolutely amazing demos. But we are heading over to Pretty in Paper by Bee coming up next, and it is absolutely gorgeous. Your butterflies and birds in a whole new flourish are here for you. See you in a sec.
Bye.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, HobbyMaker and Sewing Street for big Stamperia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all three channels we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design. A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Oh, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It is so lovely to have you here and welcome back, Bethan. How are you doing? You okay?
Yes, I'm good. I've only just got back from holiday and I was saying I feel like I hit a crash landing when you come back from holiday because you're like, what do I do again? Like,
where did you go?
Yeah, well, we did the North Coast 500, me and my boyfriend. So we were away for 18 days, which is the longest I've ever had as a holiday like, at one time.
Wow.
And it was amazing. We saw dolphins and everything, the beautiful views in Scotland. So
it's so gorgeous, isn't it? It's just, I love Scotland.
Yeah, it was stunning.
I've not done that bit before, so yeah.
Highly recommend, highly recommend.
Fabulous. And have you been away as well? Because Mum is here too to demonstrate for us today. Have you been on holiday?
Hi, Rosie. Yeah, I've not been away this last couple of weeks because I've been filling in the gaps where Beth not been around.
You've been doing all the hard work.
Yeah, basically.
But I have had a holiday earlier in the summer and I'm going away for a week in September as well.
Oh, okay, cool. So you are going to get a little bit of a break. Nice. Well, it's so good to see you both here. And I'm really excited because you have, I mean, your shows are always incredibly popular. We absolutely love iris folding at HobbyMaker, and lots of you have found this beautiful, beautiful craft through Bethan and Pretty and Papers by Bee. So your 2 bestsellers of the year, your British Butterflies and your British Birds, we've got those back in stock for you. We've got them both on the show, but you've sort of taken that idea and expanded it further. So just explain the difference for us on the show today.
So we'll start with butterflies and I'll show you. So some of you might recognise our British Butterflies kit. It sold out on the show last time we brought it on and it still continues to be a bestseller. We have got it back in stock for this show. And this kit, as you can see from the front, has got 8 different butterfly designs in it, all inspired by butterflies that you'd see out about in the UK. So
beautiful.
I remember last time I was on, I had to do my research before I designed this kit because I did not know my species of butterflies that well. Spent a long time.
Every day's a learning day.
Exactly, learning the different types. So we've got the swallowtail, the tortoiseshell, the lesser purple emperor, we've got the Adonis, and we've got the marbled white and the green hair streaks. We've got lots of different butterflies that you'll recognise from out in your gardens and on walks and forests and things across the UK. And this was super popular and people kept asking us to make more of each design. And so what we've done is we've taken some of the most popular designs from this kit and turned them into what we call card aperture packs.
Okay, perfect.
So in this box, you've got all the designs, you've got all the card blanks, all the papers, all your embellishments, everything you need to make those 8 cards, other than your scissors and your sellotape.
Lovely. So you make one of each in
one
this
of
one.
each in this box.
Your graphics are just there, so if you wanted to repurchase this, if you wanted to come and get this one, you can absolutely do it. It's $49.99 and it's on 2 split pay. And you'll make 8 cards in total. That's one of each of your beautiful British butterflies. Okay, so that is here for you, but we've got a brand new opportunity on the show for you today as well, where you can turn every single design has been made into an aperture pack.
Exactly. So not every single one in the design, only the favourites from the kit we've turned into a card aperture pack. So I'll show you what a card aperture pack looks like if you've not seen one before. They look a little bit like this. So this is our swallowtail card aperture pack. So that's got 3 of the swallowtail apertures in. It's got 3 coloured card blanks, your iris folding pattern template and your envelopes, but there aren't any papers included in these. So this lets you make 3 swallow butterflies, but you can either use papers from home or top up to make your own swallowtail butterflies.
Perfect. So all of these kits are available individually on the website. If you do want to use your own colours, if you want to, then you can do that. But we've got the bundle, you've got all of them.
Exactly. So with the bundle today, what we've done is we've put together 5 different butterfly apertures, which we'll talk you through the individuals shortly, but 5 different butterfly aperture packs, and you've got 5 different paper packs in there that we've kind of hand-picked to be able to kind of match the colours that you'd like to make.
Wonderful.
Obviously, the thing that's slightly different about this is with the traditional kit, you make butterflies that look like the traditional ones you see in your garden. But we thought you might want to play around with the colours a little bit and be a bit more creative, imaginative, start to think of your own butterfly styles and colours that you might like. So lots of the samples that you'll see shortly have kind of taken a design from a traditional butterfly and put a different spin on it that you can do at home with the bundle.
Gorgeous. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. And you've got a huge saving today. It's down to $79.99. You're going to be making 18 cards from this kit. You've got all of the papers in there that are recommended for you to use. You've got all of those beautiful apertures, the envelopes in there as well. It's absolutely enormous as a kit. It's absolutely fantastic. So just $79.99 down from $97.99, and is on a 3-way split pay for you as well. So that's totally interest free. So it's £26.66 to get all of this home for 18 cards to make, which is wonderful.
So
Really
lots
fabulous.
of different butterflies in here. And what I'll do is we're thinking if I talk you through the samples with the products, then you can see how it works. So let's start with the swallowtail, since that's the one that we just had up.
Gorgeous.
So I'll pass you that one. So that's the swallowtail card aperture pack.
What we'll do, Bethan, is as we're showing the individual parts of the bundle, we're going to bring in the individual aperture pack. So if you do want to do that, you are welcome to. Just remember, with the aperture packs, you're not getting the papers with it, okay? So that you get that aperture and you can choose your own colours.
Yes, that's the idea. Or you go for the bundle that has all your apertures and all your papers all in one together.
Perfect.
So this is the swallowtail card aperture pack. So like I said, you've got 3 of the aperture cutouts, 3 card blanks, your template and your envelopes. And these are the kind of butterflies that you can make along with that card aperture pack. So as you can see, and for those of you who do know your butterflies, you'll recognise the yellow one as being a very traditional swallowtail. And actually, you can also get swallowtails in black with a little bit of blue on. So this one is actually inspired by a swallowtail that some of you might recognise as well. Whereas the purple one in the middle, you don't find purple swallowtails out there. But what we thought we might do is kind of play around with different papers, the same template, same instructions, you just switching your colours out to create a slightly different, you know, design on the swallowtail.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And if you are new to iris folding, then you're seeing here that beautiful, beautiful texture and detail that you're getting there. It's just so stunning, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's really, really lovely. So you've got the individual aperture packs on your screen, which will allow you to make 3 different cards, okay? Okay, 4, 3, 8, 9. But remember, this is in the complete bundle, which is on the other side of your screen, okay? So you can get everything. Don't forget to use your codes today as well, because if you spend £50, you're going to save 10% on your order across the whole day today. And if you spend £100 today, you're going to save 20% on your basket today. All you need to do is use the code CHILL. And that's what we all like to do.
That's what we'd all like to do
That's
today.
what iris
when
folding
it's 32 degrees outside,
exactly.
I'd like to chill today.
Exactly. But iris folding is one of the best ways to chill.
Oh, definitely. It's still the thing I do to kind of switch off from everyday life and stresses. It's one of those things that if you haven't seen it before, which we'll give you a demo and walk you through it step by step shortly, but it is as simple as paint by numbers. So you kind of can just sit down, switch off, enjoy, whether it's in front of the TV while you've got your favourite soap opera on, or whether that's sitting in the sun in the garden and iris fold without too much concentration or energy.
It is. It's really, really beautiful. Right, next.
So next we have the tortoise shell. So similar to the swallowtail, you've got 3 of your aperture cutouts in there, 3 of your coloured card blanks, your template and your envelopes are in there. So no papers, remember, unless you're going for the mega bundle, then you have all the papers that you need. And these are the kind of butterflies that you can make with the swallowtail aperture pack. With the tortoise shell, sorry, we've moved on now. This one is your traditional tortoise shell, which some of you might recognise. This is the one I saw most when I was in Scotland. I kept shouting tortoise shell, and my boyfriend kept thinking there was a tortoise and getting overexcited. And being very disappointed when it was a butterfly. But these are 2 other versions of the tortoise shell butterfly that we've kind of played around with different colours with. So we've got a yellow one there and kind of a blue lavender one. So like you say, you can stick with your traditional tortoiseshell butterfly colours, or you can go different and play around with kind of any combination that you like the look of.
Yeah, oh, they're just lovely, so beautiful. And such gorgeous cards that people will keep forever. You know, they put them in frames, which is just wonderful. Now, the next set that you're going to be getting in your complete bundle. So remember, you've got individuals available, but they're all in the bundle, and that's where you're making the biggest saving, okay? But you've got these lovely scenes, and these are hand-painted by you and then printed, aren't they?
Exactly. So they're watercolour illustrations that we then print on the card for you to make it even easier for you to create your designs. So this was a design from, again, in the British Butterfly Kit. You've got your traditional brimstone butterflies, which are these yellow ones here. Brimstone butterflies are traditionally yellow with a very kind of unique dot, just a single dot on each side, as you can tell by that kind of orange iris folding centre. But you could play around with it and create some blue ones or some pink and purple ones like we've done here.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're so lovely. And the fact that you've got the printed card included as well just creates that whole scene, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah, and it makes it so much easier for you to finish your card off. You don't have to worry too much when you've done your iris folding, because all the work is in the kind of painted in the illustration on the front. Yeah. And you can just add a simple greeting based on the occasion that you want to create it for.
It's gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. Again, your graphics on screen here, MW4356 is for the aperture cards individually, so you're going to get 3 of them. But you've got the complete bundle as well, which includes everything that we're just showing for you, okay? Now, is this the lesser purple?
The lesser purple emperor. So here we go. So traditionally, your lesser purple emperor is, as you can imagine, purple with some orange on it. So we've made one of those with this card aperture pack to show you the kind of how you'd make your traditional purple emperor. Or you can do it in yellow and orange. That one's Amanda's favourite. She loves the yellow and orange one. Or we've played around with some pinks as well, because pink's my favourite colour.
Wow, they just look so impressive. They make such a statement, don't they?
Yeah.
Imagine a whole wall of these beautiful butterflies. And if you do go for the birds as well, then you kind of create this little nature wall in your home, don't you? They're stunning.
And lots of people have framed these designs, so sometimes they'll put one on top of the other within the same frame, which can be really effective. And as you can see, we've used a few different embellishments on here, which we do have on the show, like the flowers at the bottom of the pink butterfly there. We'll show you those as well.
Beautiful. They're really, really gorgeous. And don't worry if you're sitting and thinking, well, how do I iris fold? I want to see. You will have a demonstration through the show, so do not worry. Okay, here we go. And then...
Yes, then we have the mini butterfly garden. So you've got 6 different apertures in there. You've got 2 purple flowers, 2 with the yellow and 2 with the blue.
Lovely.
So this is the iris folding template that is inspired by a green hair streak butterfly. But as you can see, none of these are green, because you don't have to stick, like we said, with the traditional colours. You can play around with any colours that you like the look of and just add finishing touches with a greeting. So the flowers are printed on there already for you. You just iris fold those little butterfly wings and you're good to go.
They're good to go. They're absolutely gorgeous. And they are, by the way, I mean, you started doing this as a kid, didn't you? Your whole family iris folded. So if you're looking for a craft to get the kids into, the whole family can get involved in this. It's a lovely idea for birthday parties as well, I think. You know, everybody could do a butterfly and then take them away with them.
And particularly this design here, like this design, like I said, it's got 6 cards in it, so that's really good if you're sitting down to do it together.
Yeah.
And this pattern is probably one of the easiest we've got on today's show. So if you are looking for a new place to start kind of with iris folding, this mini butterfly garden design is probably one of the easiest we've ever done, I think.
It's gorgeous.
It's very simple to do.
Very, very beautiful. Really, really lovely. And again, if you just want the pack aperture cards, it's there for you, FS4318, and you're going to get the 6 cards to make in there with the envelopes as well, of course. But all of the designs that we've just shown you are in the complete bundle over here. And in the bundle, you're also going to get all of your papers. So if you show us what papers we're going to be getting in
So you've got all the 5
bundle
paper packs here in there that have got all the colours that you need to make the samples that I've just shown you. So if you've liked all of the butterflies, you want to be able to recreate what we've done at home, then the bundle has got all the colours that you need in there.
Wow, nice. I mean, they're just gorgeous. So they're so vibrant, and you've got a little bit of sparkle in there as well, haven't you? So you've always got some different textures and effects to sort of look forward to.
Yes, and most importantly with this paper, iris folding only really works with paper between 80 and 120 GSM. So it's really important that you've got the correct thickness. Otherwise, your card can get too bulky and warp, and it can ruin the end result, really, which is a bit disappointing when you've put all your time and energy into creating something. So these papers in the bundle have been carefully selected so they're the right weight, you've got the right colours, some pearlised, some sparkle, some bright, vibrant colours, all to create the butterflies that we just showed you.
They're gorgeous. So you've got 30 sheets in every single pack there as well, and you always put more in than you need, don't you?
Yeah,
so
well, you've got some 30-sheet packs, you've got some 60-sheet packs, you've got, how shall I add this up now? 60, 120, 150, 180, 210 sheets of paper. That's a lot of paper.
That is a lot. It's absolutely fantastic, and they're all there for you in the bundle. So OU4367. Now, before we go to the first demo, we're desperate to see what you're going to do, Amanda, as well. But we've got the brand spanking new embellishments on the show.
Yes, we do.
As well,
Mum's actually got them in front of her.
Oh,
there,
brilliant!
So we can do a
because
close-up.
these could sort of Christmasify, couldn't they? We've got flowers on the show too, but we've got the holly and the berries.
In fact, I've got some as well.
Which are just over there. So all the different packs you see there are on the show, but the holly and the berries are brand new, and lots of you have been reaching for these already on pre-order. So. Important to bring them in.
So you'll spot these. We haven't actually showed them yet because we've used them primarily on the little robin. As you can imagine, robin being a very Christmassy design. Or you could add flowers to make it a little bit more of a springtime summer bird.
Perfect.
So you've got a few different options that we've brought on the show today for you to add finishing touches to the design. So we've got the decorative butterflies. They sold out last time as well. They've been super popular. And we've got the mini iridescent butterfly mix. We've also got the hollies and berries and flowers and leaves. So these are kind of all the tiny little embellishments. You'll spot them on the samples that we'll show you today. Just kind of bring your birds and butterflies to life.
Lovely. So they're all there for you. You've got the iridescent butterflies. There we are. You can see on your screen just there. So you're getting 80 in there, which is fantastic. Then you've got the decorative butterflies as well. There we go. We're just making sure you've got the graphics in so you can see which one's which. There we go. Your decorative butterflies there, and the little flowers.
Yes, the resin and flower. And now I use these on so many of our designs. You'll see them on nearly every sample I create because I love how cute and delicate they are, and I think they add like a really elegant finish to a design, and they don't take much effort or energy to do.
They're really gorgeous. Well, do you know what? You will see all of this in action right now. So if you've got any questions about anything through the show, please do message in. We're live, we're interactive with you. But we're going to see a butterfly in action because once you get started, it's just this lovely therapeutic thing to do, isn't it? And so which one are you going to do?
I'm going to do the one that Bethan talked about as being the easiest one on the show, because I thought if you've just tuned in and you've never seen iris folding before, and this is a really great one to start with. So it's the butterfly garden. I'm going to do it in kind of purpley lilac tones.
Lovely.
And you'll see I've got 2 little blobs of white tack here. This is going to hold the aperture over the top of the pattern. So this is the iris folding pattern and the colour guide. So when Bethan said painting by numbers, that's what she was talking about really. You've got numbers on a pattern, and you've got a colour guide which says which colour paper is going to cover up those numbers. That's how it works. And so I'm going to line up this aperture with the pattern and just a little press on the white tack. I've got 3 pieces of paper here that kind of match the colour guide. I'm just going to stick to that. If you want to change the colours for the other colours in the pack, just snip a little corner off your papers and place it on top of your colour guide so you don't lose track of where you're going. Yeah. And if you really want to know which paper packs I'm using, the darker purple here is from the Lavender Dreams paper pack, and the 2 paler purples are in the Marshmallow Pastels paper pack. So you work with strips of paper. We say 2 to 3 centimetres. The strips in this butterfly aren't very wide, so I'm going to go more 1.5 centimetres, I think. You can cut all 3 pieces together. It doesn't have to be perfectly straight. Once you've got your 3 strips, fold them lengthways. I like to start in the middle and then just run my finger down. That seems to give a nice crisp edge. And once you've got that, once you've got 3 folded paper strips, you're ready to go. You just need to familiarise yourself with which colour you're going to use, which of your papers matches the colour guide. So that's my colour A, that's my colour B, and this is my colour C.
Lovely.
Most important thing about iris folding is work in number order. So we start with number 1. In fact, you can see numbers 1 to 7 are all this darker purple strip, and it's all the way around the outside of the butterfly. So just take a minute to think, where are these numbers that I'm going to be aiming for? It just helps you settle into the process so you're not panicking.
Okay.
And then you need the folded edge covering up the first number here, number 1. I want a strip that's going to overlap a little bit at each end. So I like to just fold it so I've got a little kink, trim the strip, and then come back in with it. You're working on the back here, so it's going to start looking very messy. And then a little bit of normal sticky tape. We like to use this tape that's quite narrow, so it doesn't get too bulky.
Yeah, I would thoroughly recommend getting your little tape pack, because
dispenser.
Otherwise you will
You spend your entire time cutting strips of sellotape.
Yeah,
honestly.
exactly. I told you, didn't I, when I did this with the kids?
That was your job.
Yeah, that was my job. I was the tape dispenser. So definitely. And you've got 4 different colours to choose from. They're absolutely beautiful. If you do go for the bundle today, making 18 cards, because you've spent over £50, you're going to save 10%. So actually, it'll take your price down to, was it £72, which is amazing. So really, really brilliant. So use your code CHILL to be able to get that 10% off when you spend over 50, or 20% when you spend over 100.
So I'm whizzing around here already. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. You can see I'm working around the outside of the butterfly. Still keep checking that I've got the folded edge. Coming up to number 5. This little point here is the trickiest bit, because you don't want to go too far that way, because you'll overlap the rest of the pattern. So you want to match up that edge of this strip with this end. Perfect. And if you just notice at the left-hand end here, it's overlapping the edge of the card. So I'm just going to trim a little bit off that end. Perfect. And then come back in, line up that corner, another little bit of tape. And that's number 5. Move around to number 6. Same again. Folded edge up to the black line, covering up number 6. A little bit of sticky tape at each end. And then number 7's the penultimate strip of this purple. There's one more that will go in the middle. But for now, when I move on to number 8, I'm going to have to change colour. So I check my colour guide. Number 8 here, you can see under paper colour B, that's this strip. So I pick that up, and now we're going to start working around the wing of the butterfly. So same principle, folded edge up to the black line, trim your strip so it just overlaps a little bit at both ends, and then a little bit of sticky tape at each end.
Beautiful. And it's, I mean, once you start this process, it's magical, isn't it? Because we're looking at it from the back right now, and you're thinking, well, how's this going to work out?
Yeah.
But you'll see the magic moment later on when we turn it over, and you see how all your
How it comes to life.
How it comes to
really.
life. I mean, it really is very, very special indeed. You've got, now if we let you keep on doing that, is that right for a little moment? And we'll bring in the dispensers for you. There are 4 different colours. So you keep on doing what you've just been seeing there. You're folding and you're sticking, you're going through the numbers, like Bethan said. We're going to bring in the sea green, okay? Now this will come with your tape as well.
3 rolls of tape.
3 rolls of tape,
3 rolls of
perfect.
tape.
And it's a slightly thinner tape, isn't it, than your sort of traditional?
Exactly. So traditional sellotape is just over 2 centimetres wide. This is just over 1 centimetre wide. So it's kind of half the size of your standard sellotape, which means when you get onto some of the more complicated designs, for example, let's go with my tortoise shell here. You can see that on this design here, you have to stick your strips to the middle part of this butterfly. Now that piece of card in the middle that's got the printed body on isn't very wide.
Okay.
So in order to fit your sellotape on that piece of card, if you had standard sellotape, you'd need to cut your strips down after tearing it from the dispenser each time. Or you can use the narrower sellotape, which is just the right size to go in the gap here.
Perfect, I see. So it's really, really wonderful. 3 rolls of tape with each dispenser. Here's the lilac. They're also a really fabulous gift for your crafty friends, aren't they? And they look really pretty. So it's just, you know, so what's not to love about them?
I know. Well, I always think if you've got a craft room, there's nothing better than having pretty craft tools to work with.
Exactly. And the lilac matches your shirt. There we go. You've got the pink in now as well. They're all £10. Remember, that's for 3 rolls of tape and the dispenser. They're nice and weighty as well. They've got a good weight to them, so they're not sort of... you know, they feel like they're going to, you know, they're going to last, which is fabulous. And then finally, you've got the blue as well. Okay, so here's the blue. They're all branded as well. And whichever colour you go for, you're always going to get your 3 rolls of tape. UD4370 for the blue. Okay, we're just going to recap your bundle. So this is for some of your absolute favourites of your beautiful British butterflies. And it's a bundle of the different aperture packs that you're going to be getting. So in here you've got the different butterflies. You're going to make 18 cards in total. You're getting all of the envelopes. You've got all of those beautiful papers. What did we say? 210 different sheets of paper that you're going to be getting in there that are the ideal weight for iris folding. So it's really, really amazing. $79.99 today. That is on split pay for you as well. So it's just $26.66 if you use your split pay, and that's totally interest free. And then look at that, just perfectly, just in time to see the last strip going down. I love it.
So it looks a mess, doesn't it, on the back? But
so thinking, how's that going to work?
We're going to cover that up. We'll cover that up with an insert paper, which we put double-sided tape around. Well, we fold it in half and then put double-sided tape around 4 sides.
That comes in the kit as well, doesn't it?
That comes in the aperture pack, yeah. So like we said, you get 6 of those butterfly apertures, 6 insert papers, 6 envelopes in that pack.
Amazing.
So I'll just show you this because people always say, don't you have to stick it all the way around, you know, across the whole card? But if you do that, it tends to buckle.
Okay.
So what I like to do is just add your double-sided tape. I'm creating suspense now for turning over the butterfly. You realise that?
Just here, this is where the music comes in.
But this is one of those crafty things that if you do a lot of card making, you'll know how to add double-sided tape to the back of an insert paper. But if you've never done it before, just seeing somebody do it actually can give you that little bit of confidence to say, oh, I can do that.
Yeah, definitely. Well, it's interesting what you're saying as well about not having to do the whole sheet, because, you know, you don't want it to buckle, do you? But it's just to hide the working.
Exactly. You just want to hide your sellotape so that everyone who opens it or sees it thinks, how have you done that? And they can't tell because you've covered it up.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it over because I'm gonna fold it as well. So you ready for the big reveal?
We're ready for the reveal. Let's see.
Ta-da!
Oh,
there you go.
Look at that. It just looks so beautiful, and it's completely different to anything else, isn't it?
Yeah,
You know?
I mean, it's such a unique craft, isn't it? And that's why I fell in love with it. And for those of you that don't know, I was in a wheelchair when I was 17 because I've got an autoimmune illness. And this craft particularly was so simple to do. So I didn't need too much energy or concentration. I could do it from bed.
Yeah.
And I could be really proud of what I'd made at the end because they do look so striking that you can't help but look at it and think, oh, wow.
Oh, wow. And this is it. I mean, did you ever imagine when you started out, Bethan, that it would become a business that your whole family's involved in? Because I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? It's incredible.
Yeah, and I think like it was a bit surreal this year because for the first 6 years of the business, we I ran it with my family from my parents' house, and we moved to our own official premises a few months ago, and that still feels weird going to work to an office, and everyone who comes in is like, well, this feels very formal.
Very grown up.
Yeah,
I know.
it feels like I've moved out as a teenager into my own place.
It's amazing. It's so, you've just done so well. And I know you must be so proud as well, and proud to be part of it all. Now, you've put the tape on, and there is a technique here, isn't there?
Well, again, the temptation is just to try and stick it, check that the fold is in the middle of the card. That's an easy mistake to make. Try and stick it like that over the top, but I found it buckles if you do that.
Okay.
So what I do, if you fold the card first so it's easily, it's easy to close, line it up so that you've got the same margin all the way around, and then just close it onto the double-sided sticky tape and just run your finger around like that. Then when you open it, you've covered it, the iris folding, you've still got a little bit of loose insert like the cards you buy in the shop. And then you've got your really beautiful card ready to add any of these lovely flowers and leaves and things.
It's so beautiful. Thank you for that. And I just, you know what? Absolutely come on in and give this a go if you haven't already, because it is just gorgeous. Something we wanted to show to you, and these are the other colours that you can do in the aperture pack, but they also come in the bundle that's on your screen right now. But if you're wanting to get extra papers, I always talk about our website, and we don't always have a chance to show you. So I'm just going to show you on the website where to go to find all your extra papers, to find all the individual packs that we've run through. So you go to Watch Live, you scroll down, it's coming up on today's show. Everything's on pre-order. So if you're wanting any of the extra packs of papers, all of those beautiful, vibrant colours, pastel colours, monochrome colours, it's all there for you. So you're welcome to go and have a little look at that as well, if you're wanting any extra papers at all. And they will be run through. They will at some point move on to the Today's Show deals. But that's where they are right now, okay. On the Today's Show deals, that's where you're going to find everything we've brought you so far. So you've got, of course, the mega bundle of all of your different apertures with your butterflies, and you've got that original butterfly kit that we showed you right at the start of the show. But before the butterflies, it was before the butterflies, wasn't it?
Before the butterflies.
There were the beautiful birds.
Yeah, so this was the first
hugely popular
kit that I designed, which... Actually, no, that's a lie. The second, because first came penguins and polar bears, that I tried to design. I kind of challenged myself over this last year to take iris folding and to try create patterns and templates to make realistic looking designs. That was kind of my goal. So we launched just penguins and polar bears last year that did really well, and people were like, oh, we love how realistic they look. So I was thinking, okay, what can I do with this next? I thought, oh, birds have got loads of vibrant colours in. Maybe I could give that a try. And I spent hours trying to design templates to make them look like realistic garden birds. But it was our bestseller, the garden birds, and that's what inspired British butterflies. And I've started to play around with more realistic designs since. So as you can see in this kit, you've got 8 different garden birds that hopefully you can identify what they are if you are a bird watcher at home. Yes, nice.
We've got a finch. Is that a blue tit?
Yes, a blue tit. You've got a goldfinch.
Nice. I mean, they're gorgeous. They're absolutely beautiful. And and again, the artwork that you see on the cards, that's you, isn't it?
Exactly.
You've painted them.
So the branches are printed on for you, so you don't have to do anything. And in this kit, you do get some little flowers and leaves and some fake moss that you might notice on some of those samples there that you can add to the front of the cards. And like, again, we've picked out some of your favourite designs from this kit and turned them into card aperture packs. But if you did love all those 8 birds, then this is your box for that.
This is, as well, I'd say, when you're talking about these complete kits, amazing gift for people. It might be a family gift for them to get sort of stuck into, you know, and a lovely gift for yourself to try iris folding and come and give it a go. It's absolutely gorgeous. But of course, like with the butterflies, it's inspired Bethan, and because of its popularity, because of the messages you've sent in and the huge amount of support you've, you know, this collection has just got absolutely flown out the door, no pun intended. But you've now got the mega bundle. So if you absolutely love love the garden birds, you've now got the opportunity to get a huge bundle, giving you the choice and give the chance to make 18 different cards. So it's containing 9 different products. So you've got the aperture packs in here, and of course you've got all the papers in here too. Now, like we did before, we will go through those individuals, and you have got the opportunity to buy those too if you just wanted to dip your toe in, and then the papers are separate. But in this collection, all the papers are here as well, all of the envelopes, all of the inserts, everything you need, and you got a great big saving on this one as well. So down from £97 to $79.99. It is absolutely incredible. You've got your 3-way split pay, once again, totally interest-free, so you can take all of this home for just £26.66. And of course, this is included in your summer chill discount code as well, which is incredible. So just use the code CHILL. That's going to give you 10% off when you spend £50 today. It's going to save you 20% when you spend £100 as well. Okay, so we're going to take you through all the different birds, and then we're going to have another little demo.
Yes,
Perfect.
so we'll take you through each aperture pack that is in the bundle and also available individually. First up, we have the mini robin.
Yay!
Now, this is our first ever mounted A6 aperture pack, because usually our A6 aperture packs, like that you just saw with the mini butterfly garden, you cut the apertures cut out of the full card itself and you add an insert paper to cover the back. But with this A6 aperture pack, you're using foam pads to cover the back. So you can see in between there that the aperture is stuck to the front of a coloured card blank.
Nice.
And usually we do that with bigger designs, because the more folds in iris folding, the harder it is to just cover with a sheet of paper, and the more you need the foam pads to kind of raise it forward. But we thought with the robin, we wanted to put some colour card in there to really bring its coloured chest to life. We thought it would look even better mounted on some coloured card. So in that aperture pack, you've got 6 of the robin apertures there with the printed branch on, and you can see how I've used some of the leaves and flowers there. And you've got 6 different coloured card blanks. You've got 2 in the orange, you've got 2 in the bright red here. You can see a little butterfly from the decorative butterflies up there too.
Beautiful.
And you've got 2 in the deep intensive red in there as well. And look, there's the new hollies and berries, some of them at the bottom of that card.
They're so pretty. Absolutely
Yeah,
gorgeous.
I do really love the robin. I mean, we've done quite a few different robin designs over the years, but this mini one I think is my favourite.
Yeah, it's really beautiful and very, very popular with you at home as well. You can get it individually there, $11.99, and of course it's in the complete bundle as well. Okay, next up
we have the nut hatch. So this was one of the favourites from the Garden Birds kit, and as you can see in his very well-known position, if you didn't know this, the nut hatch is one of the only birds that can climb down a tree, hence why he's climbing and walking down a tree trunk.
He's got a lot of personality, this one.
He
I feel like
does,
the nut
he
hatch
does.
is quite cheeky.
And he's got a very distinctive yellow kind of orange stripe on him. So you can see in the couple of others that we've made here, we've played around with a
lovely.
different orange tone. Or I really like him on this dark blue. I think he's very regal.
It is, it's beautiful, so
Yeah.
lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Once again, your pack of 3 there, $9.99, but it is in the complete bundle as well. So if you want in the nut hatch, there it is. Next up.
Next we have the long-tailed tit. So this is very much up my street because they have a very lovely pink stripe on them. And as I said, pink is my favourite colour. So you've got 3 of the apertures in there with the printed branch, and like you can see, I've used some mini flowers there to bring it to life. You've got 3 of the coloured card blanks, you've got the pink, you've got the lilac. Now you don't often get long-tailed tits with a lilac stripe on them, but I thought he would look quite cute in lilac.
really pretty.
So you can play around, like you say, you can do, same with the butterflies, you don't have to stick to traditional bird colours if you don't want to. You can switch colours in and out to make your own creative designs.
They're just gorgeous, and I love the fact because of the different shapes of the bird, your design has sort of changed with that as well. So then you've got that elongation, you've got that lovely DL card. So again, it keeps it really interesting, doesn't it?
And it's just a completely different spin on card making, really, because birds, again, can be quite difficult to recreate in a realistic way.
Yeah.
But you've got complete control here over what colour goes where. You can use the template to look what is a very obviously long-tailed tit, if you know that, to create that design, or play around with it, put some lilac in it if you want to, like with the other one.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And again, it's there individually. You'll be able to make 3 of your cards, or it's in the complete bundle. And that's where you're making the big saving there as well. $79.99 for all of the cards that Bethan's just showing you now. Okay.
So next up we have the wren. So you've got 3 different apertures in there, 3 apertures, 3 coloured card blanks. You've got him with his little tail feathers sticking upwards like they normally are. They're quite small wrens if you've not seen them before, usually quite tiny, hopping around. I think one of the smaller garden birds that you'll see. And again, you can play around with different colours, different embellishments.
So pretty.
To recreate 3 different wrens.
Gorgeous, absolutely wonderful. And remember, in the bundle, you're also getting all of the different colours that you can work with as well. So you've got that choice. In the aperture packs, when you're getting the individual aperture packs, they don't come with the papers, but we've got a ton of papers on the show for you, okay? But there's just one to show you as well.
Yes, there's one more, and this one's slightly different, so I'm going to open up this pack to show you why it's different. Because you'll notice the title on this aperture pack is just Small Garden Birds. It doesn't have a specific garden bird written on the front. And that's because the same iris folding pattern can be used to make 3 different garden birds, just by changing the colours.
Clever.
So, in this aperture pack, you've got, let's just slide them out, 3 of the envelopes, like you've seen before. You've got 3 of the apertures with the printed branches on them.
Beautiful.
There you go. You've got 3 of the coloured card blanks. Here. You've got 3 different iris folding patterns in there and 3 different colour guides. So this aperture pack has got your colour guides to recreate a goldfinch, a blue tint and a chaffinch.
Nice, okay, that's incredible. So again, in this kit, when you go for the complete bundle, you've got the colours to make those 3 different birds. If you just want to go for the aperture pack, then you can use any colours you like, can't you? You
Exactly,
can
you
kind of
can
change it
play
up however
around, you can use whatever colours you want. You can make 3 goldfinches if you want to.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you. You've got full control of whether you make all 3 birds or all 3 the same bird.
Perfect, absolutely gorgeous. So it's there for you. You've got the choice to suit every budget. YT 4307 9.99 for your garden bird printed aperture card pack. But do you know what? Go for the bundle because you're going to love it. It's a highly addictive craft, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, as you can tell, it started as a hobby for me, and here I am 6 years later. So, you know.
Exactly. You never know where your craft is going to take you. So it's all there for you. $79.99, JA4315. So which one are you going to demo?
Well, I'm going to go with the mini robin. Cute. Because I thought trying to squeeze 2 demos in an hour, it's probably best to keep it to the smaller designs.
Okay.
This has got slightly more folds than the butterfly, so it will take me a little bit longer. Same principle though, we've got 2 little bits of white tack that we're just going to secure this in place over the top of the pattern, line it up, it should match exactly. And then papers, I've got some papers somewhere, here we go. So the colour guide shows you what papers you need. There are 4 in the robin. There's a kind of a bronzy colour, 2 paler cream mid-brown colours and then an orange. So I've got those here. And I'm just going to cut 2 strips of each colour for this, just in case. I only used 1 strip of each colour in that butterfly. That's all you need. So you really don't need much paper at all for
The
these.
210 sheets takes you a very long way.
You're very generous with the paper that you give.
Exactly. Well, we want to give you choice. That's the idea. So, because in all those papers that we're giving you, there are going to be some colours you think, actually, that's not for me. I'm not sure about that one. But the idea with the bundle and with the kits, you've got the papers that you need, but more than that. So you've got full choice over what you use and don't use. You don't have to use that pink that you don't like, or you don't have to use the yellow or the green. You've got so much variety that you can make what you want with ease.
You can make and sell as well, can't you?
Yeah, exactly. We've got a full angel policy on the website if you need to look, but they do make really good gifts. And like I said, even just framing these 3 birds next to each other, I've seen somebody do that and put it on their wall, and it looks really effective.
They look gorgeous. And think about animal charities as well, and you know, like things like the RSPB. You know, you could be really making beautiful gifts for people, but also raising money for charity or your own little business as well.
Exactly.
Fabulous. So whichever one you're iris folding, it's always the same principle, isn't it? So
Same principle. You start by cutting your strips. Basically, you need strips of paper that are at least double the width of the widest strip on the pattern. And as you can see, if you look at this robin, they're quite narrow strips. So the strips that I've cut here, about 1.5 centimetres, 2 centimetres, are absolutely fine. Even when folded, they're going to be plenty big enough to cover these spaces. And the thing I like about the robin is you can turn it into, by adding some of those flower and leaf embellishments like a birthday card, or add some of the holly, turn it into a Christmas card. So it's doubly versatile. You can't really say that with lots of other designs.
Yeah.
So again, absolutely start with number 1. Check colour A is usually number 1. 1, 2 and 3 are all the same colour. So I'm going to start with this lovely bronze sparkle. 1 is the beak, 2 and 3 are the top of the head. So I know what I'm doing, roughly what size strips I'm going to need. So I'll just cut those 1, 2 and 3. Check the folded edge up to the line covering up the first number. Little bit of tape just to hold that strip in place. I'm just going to put 1 strip all along the edge of it. And then number 2, same thing again, folded edge up to the black line. Bit of tape at each end. And then another thing to be aware of is keep the tape away from the numbers that are still showing. I've got quite close with that strip that I've just put there, so I'm going to push that back a little bit. Because sticky tape's translucent, it just reflects the light and you'll see it when you turn it over if you get too close. And then number 3, same again, just line it up and a little bit of tape at both ends. And then we're going to change colour.
Okay.
Because number 4, moving round here, 4 and 5 are this kind of coffee cream colour. But that's the same principle again. That's all I'm going to be doing is just checking my colour guide, what number I'm on, which colour paper do I need to use, cutting strips that are roughly long enough to cover up the section with a bit of overlap at each end, and then sticking them in place with some
Do you still
tape.
find yourself itching to get involved, Bethan, when you're watching
Yeah.
your mum at the moment and you're sort of thinking, oh, I just want to have a go?
No, definitely. And I don't often do the demos because I know those of you that watch us regularly will see we come on. It's always me and my family that come on together. And usually it's my mum or my brother demonstrating. So it feels strange when it's not me. But I remember I started embellishing a card with some of our embellishments, and I just completely forgot I was on TV because I was in so much of my zone of putting my little flowers on. I love adding finishing touches. So even it's not just the iris folding that helps me switch off.
It's the whole thing.
I love tiny embellishment packs. As you can see, our business brings them out all the time because I love kind of tipping, emptying a little pack like this into a tray, sorting through for the colour and the shape that I like, and choosing where I'm going to put it. I'll spend ages just deciding how I'm going to put my flowers and leaves on my card.
So lovely. It's absolutely wonderful, isn't it? It's so lovely. The embellishment packs are there for you. They're on the Today Show deals if you'd like to add any of those to your order. 50% of the new holly and berries have gone, so I thoroughly recommend checking out sooner rather than later. Now, we're going to let you carry on with the iris folding. We'll see that magic reveal again afterwards, but we just wanted to bring you the sticky pads because you've not brought these before, have you? But they're very important because with some of your birds, you're laying them on top, aren't you? And your larger projects, you're saying.
So in kits, like the Garden Birds kit, you've got everything you need, including foam pads, and the only thing missing is your scissors and your sellotape, really.
Okay, perfect.
But because in the bundle today, there are no kits, there are apertures and paper packs. So the things that you are missing from that bundle that you need to create exactly the cards that you have seen are scissors, sellotape, like you've seen my mum using, making her demo, and foam pads, because you need your foam pads to mount your apertures, like you can see here, to the front of your card blank. Because that lifts it off the surface of the card, which creates enough space for the folds to sit underneath and it not look bulky on the front, because you can see how flat that lays, because those foam pads have created that space for the folds and the paper to sit behind it. So we've got a pack of 5 sheets in here, which is 400 foam pads. So that's going to get you through all of the cards that you need today.
Oh, wow, amazing. 400 foam pads for £4.50. That's pretty good. And are they 2 mil in height, are they? Are they?
Yes, they're 2 mil thick, which is plenty what you need for these designs. Sometimes with bigger designs, I think all of the cards here, we've only used 1 layer of foam pads. But if you're doing any of our other iris folding designs that are even bigger, sometimes they get even bulkier on the back. A top tip is to double up the foam pads, just to create even more depth.
The Purple Emperor I might have doubled up.
The Purple Emperor.
Okay,
Yes, 'cause that's
perfect.
got quite a lot of folds in it. I'll have a look at it. Because
okay.
the more folds, the bigger, kind of the bulkier the back of it is.
Beautiful. So you've got those there. Lots and lots of you coming through for those as well. 20% with
go.
baskets. Oh, there we go.
You
So
can
that's been
see
doubled
there's
up.
2 layers of foam pads in there, just because as you can see from the top of them, there's quite a lot of designs on the Purple Emperor.
Yeah.
So you just doubling up your foam pads creates more space for the folds to sit on the front of the card.
Absolutely gorgeous. You have everything on the show today that you need to get started. It's wonderful. The PVA glue pens also on the show as well.
They're
isn't it?
really handy for the little embellishments and also the gem pickers. So I love a tiny embellishment, but I could not do them with these fingernails. Trust me, it does not go very well. They go absolutely everywhere. I think I've got a gem picker down here.
Amazing. They are very nice nails.
The nails are wonderful, but not for small embellishments, I can tell you that. So these gem pickers have 2 tips to them, 2 ends.
So just to say, the glue pen's on screen at the
yes.
moment. It's just £2.50. Very, very handy because it gives you loads of control when you just wanted to do a tiny little dot on each embellishment. That's there for you. CJ4387. But if you do want the gem picker-upper,
yes, the gem picker.
Here
So
it is.
I'll show you. This is what it looks like. So you've got 2 tips to the gem tool. You've got the wax tip, which is what is useful for picking up for the embellishments. Does literally what it says. Doesn't just work with gems, but obviously with these tiny flowers and leaves, it works with these as well. You just dab the tip of the pen onto your embellishment and it picks it up. Top tip, if it doesn't feel like it's working, you just need to warm the end of the tip a little bit. So if you just rub it between your fingers just to create a little bit of warmth to it, then it becomes that tiny bit more sticky to help you pick them up.
Perfect.
And then this end, I call a nudger, because it doesn't stick to this end. But that means after you've put it down, you can push it into the little exact place that you need it to be without having to use your fingers. So if you struggle with dexterity or small things, but you love the elegance of them, like me with my fingernails, this is the tool that you need.
It's a very pretty one as well. I mean, of course it is because it's made by you, so it's gorgeous. But it comes in a lovely case as well, so really nice gift for somebody. You know, when you've got crafty friends and they've got everything, no one's going to say no to a nice little gem pick. It's
You use it
beautiful.
for so many different things in paper crafting, like I said,
Absolutely.
not just gems. All of these tiny little embellishments that are harder to pick up with your fingers, this tool is really useful for. And you do get a spare wax tip in the packet as well, because that will wear, it takes a very long time for it to wear down, but you do have a spare one in there as well.
Amazing. And you can get it in the pink, which we brought to, and blue is now on your screen as well. So if you want to get the blue one, that is on there for you as well. We've also got purple too. So there's pink, there's blue, and there's purple as well, but very, very pretty. Really, really beautiful. There's the blue one, and here's the purple one. There it is. And remember, you get that spare wax tip for each one for just £5. That's a bargain. Absolutely
Yeah,
amazing.
and like I said there, honestly, Amanda, my brother's girlfriend and my best friend who helps with our social media, she talks all the time on social media about how much she gets frustrated and wants to throw embellishments out the window when she tries to do them with her fingers. And we did like a bit of a survey in the office the other day and she was like, the gem picker is my favourite tool by far.
It is very, very popular indeed. So yeah, come on and grab them while you can. Now look at this, we've got the last strip. Look at that for timing, absolutely amazing.
Whiz through it, Mum.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there are 27 folds. If you look at how many folds there are on the colour guide, that will give you an idea of roughly how long you're going to need.
Okay.
I mean, I would say maybe allow a minute for each fold. It's not going to take you that long, but then you've got...
It gives you a rough idea.
It gives you a rough idea. If you've only got an hour, that's plenty of time to make this card, sit down, get everything out, do the folding and so on.
Perfect.
Ready for the...
We're ready.
The reveal.
Little drum roll.
I'm going to see if I can get the... Yeah, there we go. Ready? Ta-da!
Woohoo! Absolutely gorgeous. And look at that, you can really see those lovely glittery cards. You can see that lovely sort of sheen on there, which is so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the bronze paper.
That's
and
lovely.
of course, you've got your card blank, which you fold. Oh, I just wanted to say that there aren't any insert papers in these aperture packs because you don't actually need an insert. You know, you've got the card blank to cover the back of it, but we do have insert papers on the show.
You have inserts on the show. You
So
do
that's
indeed. Perfect. So this is where you put your foam pads on.
Yes.
And you just lift it up.
That's the next
and again,
thing.
That's hiding all
to get
of
your
the
foam
backing.
pads out. I think I might have one.
Perfect.
already open.
Remember, in your bundle here, this is all of your aperture packs with your beautiful garden birds. You've got all of your papers in here as well. 210 in here as well.
Yep.
I mean, it's a lot of paper that's going to keep you iris folding for a long time, which is amazing. So it's all in there. You're going to make 18 cards in total with the apertures, but you'll be able to make more than that with the papers that you've got. And of course, all of the templates, you'll be able to reuse those
Exactly,
again,
over and over
which is
again.
amazing. You can use them over and over and over again. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. JA4315 is your code. Okay, so that's all there for you. But we're going to take you back to the brand new butterfly collection as well. So for any of you who wanted to get this, this is what we saw earlier on as well. And we'll just remind you of the different butterflies that you've got in here. This has been very, very, very popular today. With both collections that are launching today, both of the aperture pack bundles, this has all come about because the British butterflies and the British garden birds have been two of the best sellers from the year, haven't they? It's amazing.
Have been the best, the most popular by far. So, should we recap some of the designs?
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
You've got the swallowtail butterfly. And like I said, you do find swallowtails that are kind of black with those very blue stripes on the edges.
Beautiful.
We've got the lilac one that we were playing around with that's quite lovely.
So pretty, look at that.
You've got the very traditional yellow swallowtail.
It always looks like it's moving there. The depth
It does,
of the bottom
yeah.
wings is sensational, isn't it?
And you can see that I've added with just kind of a black fine liner pen. I don't know if you can tell here.
Oh, yes.
That's actually just kind of one straight yellow stripe down there. That is when you're doing your iris folding. But I kind of took a photo of a swallowtail and thought, oh, I wonder if I could make this even more realistic, and just kind of drew a little kind of scalloped edging down it. And it just really brings it to life, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it's gorgeous. Really lovely. Perfect.
There
So we've got the three different swallowtails.
Yep, the three different tortoise shells. So you've got your traditional orange one, but you could also play around with it in blue and yellow.
Beautiful.
You've got your three emperors. I don't know where I've put my purple one, but there is a purple one somewhere.
There is, isn't there?
And you've got an orange one here and a pink one here. I've hidden the purple one somewhere. It's flown away.
Oh, it's flown over to Jack.
You've got the three butterfly meadows, which are the traditional kind of brimstone butterfly shapes. But you've got in pink, in blue and yellow, and in orange and red.
Gorgeous.
And then you've got the A6 butterfly garden apertures. You've got 2 yellow, 2 blue and 2 purple.
Beautiful. So you're going to make 18 cards in total. In this pack, you've got all of the papers that you need. You've got your envelopes, you've got the inserts as well to cover your workings on your card. And it's all there for you for $79.99. That's on 3 split pay for you as well. Totally interest-free, of course. So you're going to take them home for £26.66. If you do use your code today as well, use the code CHILL at checkout, and you only have to use it once through the day, but it's going to save you 10% when you spend £50, and it'll save you 20% when you spend £100. So absolutely fantastic. Now you're back a little bit later on as well, aren't you?
Yes,
what time are you? 7 o'clock. That's right. Thank you. 7 o'clock. So you see more demonstrations coming up a little bit later on. Have a little look on the website. You've got all of your embellishment packs in there as well. Your sellotape dispensers are there too, and of course all the tools that you need for your iris folding. So go and have a little look on the website, and we shall see you both later at 7 o'clock. Thank you so much.
Thank
we'll
you.
see you later. And I'll see you in just a moment of time. Do not go anywhere. Leonie is here with brand new from Stamperia, and it is utterly gorgeous. We'll see you in a sec.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, HobbyMaker and Sewing Street for big Stamperia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker and welcome back to you. How are you, my darling? You okay?
Oh, I'm so excited about this show.
Well, it's Stamperia, and what has been happening rather a lot with Stamperia shows is everything sells out very quickly.
It does.
So we were just saying, weren't we? We'll try and be quick, but it's so hard because there's so much to see.
Oh, and they're so beautiful.
They're so lovely.
You just get lost in the imagery, and I love, love, love the Silent Night collection. But yeah, you've got a lot of different. So get ahead of us because we've got different collections.
On that note, I will just say, because we want to make this fair for everybody. And last time we were together, you may remember lots of things were selling out before we even got to them. We can't control that, but there's nothing we can do. What we do is to make it fair for everybody is we put it on pre-order so that you can shop ahead. And in 30 seconds, that is what's going to happen, okay? So in 30 seconds, every item that we have on the show today, all of the individuals, all of the bundles, they will be there for you. And we advise very strongly, you have to be quick. You really, really do. Stamperia is just so loved and it just always goes a little bit
It really
crazy.
does, and this is a beautiful collection. I really, this one in the Christmas releases that they did, this was my favourite.
Oh.
I really,
You're not allowed,
really
you're
like.
not allowed
I always have favourites. I'm terrible.
Love it. Here we go. Pre-orders are now open on the web. To go and get the pre-orders, by the way, you might be thinking, well, okay, that's great, Rosie, but how do I do that? It's on the website, hobbymaker.com. Click on Watch Live, which is in a new place. So it's just up on the top left-hand corner.
Oh, I
now.
found
There it
it.
is. Oh, you found it. Down you go, okay, and you go, coming up on today's show, go and click on that, and everything... once Michael's refreshed the page. Or is that we've got, once it's there we go. It's all there for you. And you just scroll down, and it will be there. There it is, okay? Just keep on scrolling. You get all your papers in there as well, of course, and here it is, so you can pre-order, okay? And it is already going. So we're going to start with your 12 by 12 inch bundle. So you've got your 12 by 12 inch pads in here, but you've got more than that, haven't you?
Absolutely.
What else have we got?
Now, I'm going to warn you, when I go through these, mine have been used, so mine won't be perfect.
Outrageous.
But that's okay, you're going to get the gist. So what you're getting as an overview, you're going to get the die cuts.
Nice.
You're also getting the washi pad. You're getting the beautiful rub-on selection, and then you get your pad. So I'll show you the artwork first of all. So you're going to get, in this bundle, you actually get your double-faced, your backgrounds, which are delicious, and you get your maxi pad, which is your single-faced.
Wow.
Okay? So I'm going to show you, I'm just going to show you the maxi first of all. And as I say, I won't spend as long as I normally do, just because, but just to give you an idea of what you're going to get in there. Oh, look. Now, this one is really, so where the other one was quite surreal and a bit, you know, different, this one is quite cute. I love the little elves. So this is your maxi pad.
It's the maxi pad. So you've got 22 single-face size.
All single-sided. So in your double-sided one, it's same image, but obviously double-sided, and the paper feels a bit thicker. Aren't they cute? See, I just look at them. Oh, I love the little characters in this.
Now, this one, am I right in thinking you can't get this one individually? The single-face one, this is only available in this bundle. So if you're wanting this pad, you need to go for it. And 50% of this bundle has already gone.
See, look at it. I mean, it's just so warm. This is everything I love. A really good traditional tree. You know, a dog.
Look at the
stockings. Knitted. And a beautiful little fire and the patchwork behind it. And these are all your background papers in the background. Isn't that just adorable? And I tell you what, this one, I've made that into a bookmark in my little doodah. And I love this as well. Like, you only notice the little ears at the side, but look at that.
It's like Rosie and what's his chops in there?
Oh, yeah, on the
in
barge.
Lord of the Rings.
Oh,
Oh, not Rosie and Jim.
Oh, no, not Rosie and Jim.
No, it could be Rosie and Jim. Could be them too. I had that sang to me all the time when I was a kid.
Oh.
Yes, Sam, that's the one. Thanks, Adam.
I don't
Rosie
know.
and Sam.
I don't know Rosie
from
and Sam.
Lord of the Rings.
Oh,
the
yes,
Hobbits.
I do.
The
Yes, they do.
The Hobbits.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the Hobbits. Now, look, and this looks like a teeny tiny house.
Very
I could live in that because it's going to have a very small door and a proper Santa.
Oh, look at his patches.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Oh, I love it because it is.
And patches on there as well.
That's how I imagined it.
Yeah, isn't it beautiful? So you're going to get backgrounds. I love that. I look at the little faces. And you've got some gorgeous backgrounds. You've got toppers. Now, obviously, we're going to show you the 8x8 in a second. You are going to get the same, but they're all shrunk down. I love when you get your double-sided, you get these. And, of course, they are double-sided, which I adore. But I love that you've got single-sided because I've been chopping these up for my demonstration.
We can see.
Yes, a little gap.
A little bit.
You've got loads of lovely little toppers. You know, you've got so many different elements. And look. Oh.
Oh, look at these. We are over-allocated on this. So please do check out your baskets.
On the singles, so what have we got with the single pads? Should I show any of these? Have we got any singles on any of the 12 by 12?
We've got these two. We've got the backgrounds pad individually.
Right.
I'll
can bring
show
that
you
in
this.
for you.
Because at
Lovely.
least if you haven't got the bundle, at least
You
you'll
can
be able to
still
go
come
for
in and get
this.
Thanks, Leonie.
Hey, I was thinking I'm awake today. I've just had coffee. So, your backgrounds. I highly recommend going for backgrounds because there's so much you can do with these. And
they're all uncoated, aren't they? So you can ink them up. And
beautiful for inking. 12 by 12 is perfect. 12 by 12 you can chop up, make cards out of. You can do really cool folds out of. So just because it's 12 by 12, don't think you can only do, you know, scrapbook pages. Definitely not. 12 by 12 allows you to do more rather than the smaller prints. Aren't they beautiful? And these, I mean, they're very generic. So these will go with so many other Christmassy collections that you've got. And it's,
I was just thinking about Claina's gorgeous lanterns.
Yeah.
You could use these to sort of decorate the lanterns.
And if you're chopping them up, absolutely stunning.
This is 190 GSM, but you could use it to decorate.
Absolutely. It's really, really gorgeous. So that's your 12 by 12, which obviously is in the bundle or single, just a little bit of single.
Lovely.
Now, this is your double-sided one, the 12 by 12 double-sided. I love the double face pads. I love them because I like
This is like a little extra
weight.
page
Yes.
as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So they say you get 10 pages, but the front and the back are actually
Little
extra.
extra.
And again, I adore. I like because you have to think about how you're using it. And I really like that. Again, gorgeous elements. And I'll just show you because I use a double-sided one. And I'll just really quickly, she says, not being able to even get the lace off. There, I made a little booklet, but I was well chuffed with this. Hold on, let me just show you. I've glued it together. So where have I put it?
Of the double-sided pad, we've only got one left. Oh my goodness!
I'm going to show you how I've used it because look, I was well chuffed with this. Look, I've made a little bookmark.
that's so
and because it's double-sided, you can use the papers.
And I love the little cup of tea.
Isn't that
that's
I was so pleased with that. I kept going, oh, look, isn't that
Leonie,
cute?
it's gorgeous.
Isn't that just beautiful?
It's happening again. Listen, it's really important that you're
It's
checking
happening
out.
again.
It's happening again. The bundle, we've got a couple of chances left, literally 2 chances left, and that is the 12 by 12 inch paper pad collection. So you remember in the bundle, you're getting the background, you're getting the single-sided, the double-sided, you're also getting the die cuts, you're also getting the rub-ons. Now, because we've got the other elements of the bundle to show, haven't we? So while we've still got stock, we do have the other elements of the bundle to show.
Now, 8 by 8.
Oh, so you can get the two. Okay,
Right.
so we've got the backgrounds and the double-sided left in a smaller bundle as well. So if you want to get...
Oh, that's good. I highly recommend this. And this little wallet that I made, this is using double-sided paper. This is why it's so nice having double-sided paper, because when you do folds like this, that's single. So it means both sides are pretty.
Nice.
And I mean, you can create lovely little pockets. See, I've got all my gorgeous little pockets.
And all of these elements, some are cut out, but some are from the die cut elements as well, aren't they?
Some are from the junk journal as well, so get ahead. And that's one of the 8 by 8 papers. So just chopped up. I did do a video to show that one. I'll reshare that one. So, you've seen that. So that is the double-sided bundle.
Okay, perfect. So again, you've got the double-sided and your backgrounds, okay, and that is there. We're in single figures for that already. It's happening. You've absolutely just got to check out. Now, in that complete bundle, so where we started the show, we've only got one left, so we will... Oh, that has gone already, but we need to show you the other elements that are in there. So we'll just show
Die
these,
cuts.
if that's okay.
So
And
these are... Can they get any separate die cuts, or have these gone as well? They've sold out.
They've sold out
but
as well.
if you've got the die cuts, look what you've got. Goodness. But they've gone.
They're beautiful.
They've gone, so I'll just do that. What about... Oh, wow. What about selection, a rub-on selection? Any?
Have we... So in the bundle they've sold out, but we have just about got some remaining. Okay, but be quick. So the rub-ons have come ever such a long way, haven't they?
Yes, they're beautiful.
Very different.
Look,
I mean, come on, these are just so pretty. They're so pretty. Definitely recommend these. And because this is a rub-on, it means you can see through it, which is so cool.
You've got so many rub-ons in this. How many have we got in here? There's so many pages.
Well, it
6
doesn't
pages
tell. Yeah,
of
and it doesn't
transfers.
tell you how many. And honestly, I
Wow.
highly recommend these. So that's the big one. Okay, that's your rub-on selection. But gonna go.
Oh my goodness.
Washi pad.
And
Any?
this is the last part of the bundle, which has sold out, I'm afraid, but you've got the washi pad. Now, washi pad, washi tape, is it the same?
Yeah, it's the same product, but different. So it means that you don't have to fussy cut these elements. You
Okay.
can literally cut round, but because it kind of disappears into the background, aren't they gorgeous? Now, the difference between washi and your rub-ons give you a really strong colour, whereas these are more muted.
Okay.
So it looks almost like you've put vellum on the top. It's got a different look to it. You can still kind of see underneath them, so a little bit, but they're beautiful for layers. And I adore the big.
Is
the
that
big
a full
one.
sheet of washi?
A full sheet of washi. Love that. And you've got so many elements, but go.
Well, that is over allocated. At the moment, you can still just about get it, but it is very, very, very limited indeed, and it is over allocated. So it is important to check it out, okay? Now, we're just going to head back to, we had a question coming through about the 2 12 by 12 inch pads again. You can get these as a little mini bundle. So your 2 pads, you've got your backgrounds, and you've got your double-faced.
Double-faced. And, oh, look at them. I mean, look at them. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. So, yeah, if you do want these. And the thing is with these, so because you've got double-sided embellishments, think about how you're going to use them. And that's why, and I know I keep going to this, but that's why I love creating things with pockets.
Yeah.
Because any double-sided elements, you can tuck them in the pocket. So it means you really start thinking about how you use these.
Yeah.
And I adore, like, the cards. I think these are exquisite.
Yeah, they really are.
It's a good bundle, is that. Beautiful papers and, of course, those backgrounds, which are essential.
Just gorgeous. And like you said, the backgrounds are going to go with so many other Christmas makes and things as well. We've got 6 left once everyone's checked out as well. So that's it. $27.99 for 2 of your 12 by 12 inch beautiful, beautiful pads. Rebecca said, we've shown you everything so far on the show. So if you've missed it, I do get it. I understand it's really hard, isn't it?
I tell you what, though, if it is coming your way and you don't know it, at least it'll be a little surprise.
It'll be a surprise,
But we did show everything there, so we ticked all the boxes.
We have, and even if something's sold out, we will show it to you. Like the die cuts have sold out, but we did show them to you. Okay, so we will make sure.
Might be a bit of a quick flash.
Yeah,
but
don't excite us, goodness. Right,
it's not that kind of show.
Now we've got your 8 by 8 inch collection. So here is your 8 by 8 inch pads, and then the different elements in here as well. And again, it is flying out the door. So first things first.
Same. So you're going to get your single-sided. You're then getting your backgrounds, and then you're going to get your double-sided pad.
Beautiful.
You're then going to get the card collection, which is lovely. You've also got your rub-on selection, and then you've got your ephemera. Okay, so that's all the elements that you're going to get in there. Obviously, if you want extra,
it's like we're going to have to take the clock off screen. We're going to drop the price for you straight away because it's just there's no time for clocks. It's
time for clocks.
We've taken the price down already. Behave. $49.99. That is on split pay for you as well.
Wow.
Hold on.
And it's such a nice collection.
Oh, it's gorgeous. $24.99 RXPQ81. Now, are there any elements in there that you can't get individually? I'm just going to make sure.
Is there any individual elements?
We've got some of them available individually. Okay, and we're going to go to the paper selection first of all. So
have we got a bundle that's just paper pads?
It's
Nice
a 3
one.
paper pad bundle this time, so you will get all 3.
So I will show you first of all your double-sided. So your double-sided now. So same as the ones we showed you, but of course everything's reduced. But it's just really nice having that option.
Yeah.
Because sometimes these are too the other ones are too big for your project. So it's really good. Has that gone?
Now, these have sold out. The paper pad bundle has sold out. Do we have the individuals? So we can show you still, and we will go through the individuals for you, okay? So you'll still see. We're going to take you to the double-sided now.
So
okay.
the double-sided main are your backgrounds. Main
Double-sided
one.
main.
So
okay.
now I've already showed you that. So that was the one I've just been flicking through.
Lovely.
So that's your beautiful double-sided 8x8 gone.
We'll bring
I'm
you the
so
thing.
pleased I prepped her. This is why prepping demos is ridiculous. Honestly. This is a single-sided. So single-sided, same. But if you're worried about chopping up the stuff on the other side, you don't need to.
Okay.
Because there's nothing there. And honestly, you use them for different projects. But
I was going to say
those
those ones, the little quarter ones, they're great for little dinky cards, aren't they?
Yeah, really pretty.
This is sold out
Gone.
as well. The 8x8 single face is sold out.
Backgrounds.
The backgrounds.
Now, again, I highly recommend your backgrounds. They'll go with all sorts. And the thing is, if you've got, for instance, and I know the die cuts have gone, so I'm teasing you, but if you've got die cuts, for instance, look how quick with one of those backgrounds you can start to make something. You know, you really don't need much. Those backgrounds, I mean, look how pretty that is.
Oh, it's so
you know,
everything works, doesn't it? All the colours work, the textures work, it's just perfect. I'm just going to give you a little bit of an update because we've had one of the 12 by 12 inch paper pad collections coming back in stock and one of the 8 by 8 collection. So there's literally one. Now, so many of you missed out, so it's going to be fastest fingers first, really.
Absolutely.
But there is one of each of the full collections.
I think on our pack shop, the rice papers don't come with that bundle.
Ah, thank you, madam.
So just I just thought I better
thanks,
just give
Luna.
you a heads up.
Yonk.
That's it.
There we
I
go.
don't think
Thanks,
they
babe.
come with bundled up rice paper.
Right.
So
Okay. Now
the bits.
Oh, the backgrounds that is going to go as well. So just be wary baskets. I know I feel like I'm bearer of bad news, but it's just this is what is happening. Everything's going very, very quickly. We're trying to keep you up to date as much as we can. Okay, so we will show you everything. Now we've got the rub-ons.
So this is a rub-on kit. So with the rub-on kit, this is smaller than the rub-on selection. So the imagery, and oh my gosh, again, they're beautiful. And I love how they've got part of the background. You know, it just fits beautifully onto your scene. The images are just exquisite. This is exquisite. Isn't that pretty?
Feliz Navidad.
Yeah. And have you seen the texture on there? They look knitted.
Yeah,
How
gorgeous.
cool is that?
Just letting you know, the graphics have gone from the screen because it has sold out, and we can't put the graphics on screen if it's sold out. So, but we're still showing you. We just want to make sure you see everything. So
beautiful. But
okay.
that's it. So that's your rub-on kit. So that's gone, but someone's got it. So woohoo.
Oh,
next,
love
the
it.
cards collection.
The card collection.
Now, with the card collection, these are really quick and easy to make a project if you want.
Have a feel.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Decent
So
weight
there's
as well.
Really decent weight.
So maybe you're going to ink them. Maybe you're going to put them. Oh, not that one. Maybe you're going to use them again in a project like I've done, the little booklet. Or maybe you are just going to use them as tags.
Yeah.
You know, but you've got all sorts. So you've got tags. You've got little cards, actual cards, which are adorable. You've got postcards, and I love that they're double-sided.
Yeah,
I just
really
love that. And look at that. Look at that postcard. Aren't they just gorgeous? You get a few more, but I've obviously used them. In the other kit, and actually, New Beginning, we've got some of that on the show, and I did actually make a book just with the cards.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do with them.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, there's the ephemera that was in the bundle as well.
No, these are the... oh, yes, sorry, I'm lying to you. Yes, they are the ephemera.
Okay.
You were 100% right. Sorry.
Don't worry, I'm not often right.
How rude of me.
I totally understand why you doubted me. It's fine.
No, Rosie,
Now,
no.
in the 8x8 collection, you do get the ephemera in there as well. The 8x8 collection has sold out, but we're going to show you the ephemera, okay?
Have we got any of these on the Todd, or have they gone on their own as well?
No, let's have a little look. Have we got them individually?
No singles.
No singles, no. So they were, okay.
Oh, and it's such a... So I love these because of that pearlescent sheen. I mean, they're absolutely exquisite. And again, look at all those elements. I love the little frame.
Yeah.
But yeah, all of those, somebody will luckily be getting those. Aren't they pretty?
Absolutely stunning. They're gorgeous. Now, we've got the rice paper selection. I mean, this is going to go. We just know it is. So please, you've got to be quick, okay? Rice papers always fly out the door. You've got the A6, 8 of the A6, and you've got 6 of the A4 as well.
I think there might be 2 A6s, am I right? 2 lots of A6.
Okay. Oh, yes, no, you're right. You're absolutely spot on. 2 A6s.
I'll give you a quick flash of the rice papers. So I know.
Teasing us so much.
Are they there? Are they there? Have we still got them? So you've got, first of all, you've got the A4 rice papers. Now, rice paper, brilliant for decorating boxes or things that are difficult to decorate, but don't just think that they are for mixed media. You can use these for your cards. They look different. I've used the rice papers on my book again because I like you can see under the rice paper.
Yeah, they look translucent.
It gives it beautiful depth. So you've got all your A4 rice paper.
I love the feathered edge you can get when you tear them as well. It just looks really
and it just blends. You've got your beautiful backgrounds. So you've got a really nice selection of backgrounds, and then you've got a really nice selection of toppers. Aren't they pretty?
So pretty.
Look at
We've got
papers.
one left. They've sold out. No, they've gone. Goodness me. That is your rice papers, and they have sold out. Now we've got, this is really exciting as well. So we've got the Silent Night Junk Journal collection, okay? Now, I believe these are, am I right in thinking you can't get these individually, can you? It's just in the bundle. So if you want to get these...
Can you not get that in?
I might be wrong about that.
I don't really know.
Oh, no, you can. You can get them individually, ignore me. But we'll see, okay.
Right, but they have, first of all, we've got the bundle, if we've got any left of the bundle. Again, I highly recommend this bundle.
You love that. What is it about the Junk Journal bundle?
Because
you love all of them,
A, I like the cardstock.
Yeah.
B, I like that you've got everything in here. You've got cards, so you can make your base cards. You've got stickers. Look at all the stickers. I mean, you've got some, and then the die cuts. I mean, I even love the colour of the background paper. But all these are die cuts.
Well, the fact that they're die cut, you could use that whole page as like stencils as well, then, couldn't you? And do some lovely silhouettes.
Especially like the little, you know, the little window. And the window, even the tiny little frames come out. How cool is that? So you can put things behind it. I am such a mega fan of the Stamperia Junk Journal.
You want to touch it because everything looks like it's got a texture.
Lush. The cardstock is lovely. So you've got all of that, and they're all double-sided. They're all the die cuts. Oh, these are so pretty.
They're just so lovely.
And then we have to sing Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad.
And then you've got the focus. It's my favourite Christmas record.
I want to wish you a Merry Christmas.
I love it. It's about the only thing I can say to my Spanish little friend. And then you get the focus points. Now, obviously these are in the bundle, which I do believe is going, so I'll give you a quick flash of these now. Super. Have we got individual?
Oh, we have got individuals.
This is your focus points. So this is a little A5 one. I'll show you while you're getting your bits in. Now, what we've got here, you've got cardstock. Sorry, that sounded dodged, didn't it? So you've got your beautiful cardstock, first of all. And I love these backgrounds. And this is cardstock, so you can literally take that, fold it in half, you've got a card. Utterly, utterly beautiful. But then, the other half of the pad are all die cuts. So you've got loads of Santas, you've got loads of your little elves, you've got that big proper tree. I
love a tree like that.
That's lovely, isn't it?
They're
Proper
just
traditional.
a proper tree. You've got the little window, and then they're just little window, and your deer. Look at the deer. And then loads and loads of sentiments. So that is your focus point.
Oh, well,
And
you've even got a
pocket. I love that we both went and a pocket.
Right, now this is your Silent Night Junk Journal focus point, okay, A5 in size. 50% of the stock has now been allocated, all right, individually. The bundle, we've got single figure stock left. So the bundle is still available, but I would be super quick because it's flying out the door. But we're going to bring you the A4 in as well.
It.
So you've got the opportunity to get that individually if you want to. Michael in the gallery is honestly beyond himself. He's just said, I've got palpitations in here because everything's flying out of the door so
Sorry,
quickly.
Michael. Isn't it nice, though? It's so nice. Look, I was just about to do that. Yeah, look at the picture of the kitty.
It's making me really hungry as well. I really want that cake.
Oh, it just makes me want to go and cuddle things.
I don't want to cuddle the cake.
I want to. You eat the cake and I'll just cuddle all the others. Oh, I really, yeah. If anything, this is my. When people don't know what to get. Yeah, when I do Stamperia and people are not sure, I always recommend starting with this because it's just there's so much in it.
But it's so usable, isn't it, as well?
Yes.
And it's so easy
and
to use.
easy.
Yeah.
And please don't think, because it says junk journal, please don't think. I think that sometimes puts people off.
Yeah.
Because I think people think, well, I don't do junk journals.
Yeah.
You know,
you can
and
use it in your cards. Use
absolutely.
it in your cards. Use it in
I
your
mean,
books.
that's literally this for me. If that's a card making kit, that's what it is.
Yeah.
You know, really think of this as a card making kit.
Perfect.
Definitely.
Right, 50% of your A4 is now gone. Keep on coming through. Oh, sorry, no, 70% of the A4 is now gone. But we're going to take you back to the duo. So you're getting both of those. And we've only got 4 left of this. So if you're wanting to get both of them, you absolutely need to check out now because it is really, really busy. So we're over allocated. Very, very best of luck. Hello, Julie in the West Midlands. You all right? Yeah. Wanted to get 3. I don't blame you.
I don't blame you, Julie.
That's it.
Oh, Julie. I hope you're going to share as well what you make.
Yes, please do.
You know,
did you know that when you share on our... Did you know? When you share your makes on our Facebook page, and that's the official fan page on Facebook, you could win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. It's all right, that.
I'll keep sharing my makes.
I know, it's all
I bet
right.
we're not allowed to win, are we?
No, sorry, babe.
Rude.
Sorry,
but
babe.
that's good.
It's
and
really good.
We genuinely love seeing what people make.
Yeah.
I love it.
Lovely.
And,
Well,
oh
it
my
inspires
gosh.
you. Did you know about our amazing deals today, though, as well?
No.
Have you heard about these?
No, I
Have you
haven't.
heard about these? It's
nothing.
so good. So we've got this little discount code for you today.
Oh.
So you just got to chill. And if you
Chill.
spend
That is
£50,
not what's happening
that's not what's
outside,
happening.
is it?
No. If you spend £50 on today's show, and that is from 1 o'clock till midnight tonight, then you will get 10% saved when you use that code. If you spend £100, you're going to save 20%.
Oh,
so if you spend like 200 quid, you'll save...
Wow, that's a big
20%
old
of
save.
it. I know,
That's
it's
really
mega.
good. That
It's
is
massive.
really... Is that, what did you say? Is that just for today?
Today, tomorrow and Sunday. And guess what? You can use that code every day over the weekend. You can't just use it once. You can use it each day.
So can you use it once a day?
Use it once a day because
Right.
you only need to use it once a day because
Yeah,
it gives you 10% off your whole bundle. So everything, literally everything, not just one item, just
everything in your basket?
Everything in your basket today. If you've combined your order, right, you might have spent £200. You'll save 20% of your entire basket.
That's amazing.
Are you going to go and do some shopping?
That's a deal, isn't it?
I know.
I'm quite glad I'm in a car and I can't do anything.
It's mega, isn't
Drive.
it? Now,
That's good.
it's really good.
Yeah.
We've got a few left of the rice papers. Very... the individuals, thank you. So they have sold out as a bundle, but we have got the individuals for you. So,
Beautiful.
Which is unusual, actually. We don't always have the individuals in the rice
We
papers.
do not have the individuals generally. And yeah, again, absolutely exquisite. So with your rice papers, I just love that. You might be putting that on. Maybe you're going to make little bags, you know, for Christmas.
Yes.
If you use it on the right, with the right adhesive, you can put it on bags and things. And I mean, fabulous.
fabric, not just, don't think it's
So if you
just
got like
paper.
a tote bag, you've got like a canvas tote bag.
You can literally put these, and if you use the right adhesive, if it's a fabric adhesive that washes, because I've done it,
You can wash them.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I washed it by accident. I put rice paper on, washed it by accident, and it survived.
That's mega.
I know.
You can make Christmas
Paper.
T-shirts for everybody.
Yeah, paper.
Oh,
and I didn't even put it on a careful wash because I forgot. I didn't realise. But so use it for different projects. Now your little A6, are these individual as well, love? Okay, so shall I show backgrounds first?
Okay, here we go. So we've got the backgrounds will come up, but we've got the printed rice papers now. So there's 8 in there.
Okay, so hold on a second, because you've got 2 different packs of your little A6 as well. I'm not sure. This one?
Beautiful.
So the one with the door. So this one is the one that looks like toppers. You know, you've got the main images, the main toppers, and it's one with bloke in it, with beard. So these are beautiful if you are putting them literally on a card.
Yeah.
But think about what you're putting them underneath them. So if you put white card, it immediately makes it pop. But if you've got, say, mirror card under here, let me show you. If you've got mirror card, look how it gives you a different finish.
It glows.
Yeah, it does. So have a play with what you put underneath this, because it'll definitely affect it.
Can you layer the rice papers too? So if you put that over the top, would you sort of see those patterns coming
Well,
through
if you put that under there and I glued it, you'd see that underneath it. So
like
if
a
there's
more
quite like this one, because that's got a lot of white space, so if you put a design under that, because of the white space, you're really going to see it. It's a lovely way of using them.
They are beautiful. I love rice papers.
That's why they look really cool if you're putting them on background papers, because you start seeing under them. Now, the other designs are, hold on a second, if I got all my rice paper mixed up, maybe I did, I'm not sure.
Is that part of your printed ones?
I'm not sure.
I don't
what I've done.
And then we've got the...
I've probably managed to merge my rice papers.
Because we've got the Silent Night rice papers as well, haven't we, which are coming up. But these are the backgrounds.
I've got my background. In fact, this feels chunky, so I reckon I've put them both with the backgrounds.
Okay.
So this is your backgrounds. Now, the backgrounds I adore, and these, rip and tear them, layer them up. Obviously, you're going to get more than I've got here because I have been using them, but they are absolutely exquisite. Love the backgrounds. So that's your beautiful backgrounds. And just to show you, I love it because I've got my one. Look, that's rice paper. And can you see underneath it?
Yeah.
And I love that. It's really interesting. It really gives you depth. And they fold, they bend beautifully. So that's that one. And then the other rice paper, I feel I might have merged. I don't know how I've done that because I had it and then I'm disappeared. I made it disappear. I've done quite well.
You just made a magic trick.
I feel like I've done quite well,
You've done
but
amazingly.
now it's like, it's all fallen to pieces.
No, that's all right. These ones are part of these ones.
I think they are, but I don't know where I've put the other ones.
They're there.
No, they're them ones.
Is it because you get 8 in a little pack?
Yeah, and that's them. So where's the third pack then?
The third pack was the A4. So we did that one. You're all right. You haven't. You've done them all. You've absolutely
I
smashed
managed to just lose things.
No, you've done it all. Now, all of that collection, there was Silent Night. Now, what always happens is, and you'll absolutely know this for yourself as well, it's very exciting. You're coming in, and there are perhaps 1 or 2 items where somebody's gone, oh, actually, no, I'm going to go and get that one instead. So if you look on the website, go to hobbymaker.com, and you'll be able to find today's show deals. Lots of items have sold out, but anything, and I will say to you absolutely confidently, anything with still stock there, you're talking 1s or 2s. So go and grab them while you can because it is super, super busy. But that is your full, complete Silent Night collection. We've brought you everything that it's possible to bring you from this collection. And we have shown you everything as well. So if you came in a little bit later, and you say, no, I didn't see that, you can rewatch this hour at a time that you suit, okay, that works for you. But listen, we've also got on the show today your winter magic. And this is completely different, isn't it? Very different colourways,
Utterly
but
different.
so pretty. Pinks and teals are very, very lovely.
Really, really elegant. Now, it might be, you might... It's similar to one that they've brought out previously, and I like that they do this because it means if you've got the previous one, you might dig it out if you've got any left and start using it with this. Now, okay.
Oh, right. Now, this is the bundle, first of all, and we were going to have a clock on, but there's no time because it's already oversubscribed. So absolutely go for your life. $84.99, it's a massive saving for you. YJPQ17 is your code, and it's on 3 split pay as well. But we want to show you everything. We do have individuals as well. So again, don't worry. We will show you absolutely everything that you are seeing here. But it's a huge bundle for $84.99, isn't it?
And it's gorgeous. So you get your junk journal, you get your rub-ons, which are fabulous, you get your focus points, you get in your, is it the, it's die cut and ephemera in this, and then you get in your card pack as well.
Wow.
So that's your bundle. It's a really nice, it's a lovely bundle because it looks tiny, but it looks, you know, there's so much in it. So, right,
now we're
tell
going
us
to go
what.
through first, because some of the items in this you cannot get individually, you can only get in the bundle. So we're going to show you first of all the items that are only available in the bundle. So the junk journal collection is only available in the bundle, okay, $84.99. So come on and grab it. But
So have we no junk journal on its Todd?
Okay. Oh, we have got that one. Oh, sorry. I thought you said. Sorry, I thought we were going to the ones we don't have individually. Sorry, I'm getting all befuddled.
I'm just going to show you pretty pictures.
To show them in the bundle.
I'm just going to show pretty pictures.
Yeah.
I'm just going to show you some nice, pretty pictures. Now, this reminds me of the Nutcracker.
It does, doesn't
This
it?
really reminds me of, ballet, and it's soft, it's beautiful. The colour palette is stunning. You've got all your gorgeous die cuts, aren't they lovely? And again, double-sided. Yeah, and I love, love, love the animals in this. It is, I really, really like the mixture of the roses with it. I really like that combination. And I think the colour palette is so different from the other one.
Colours.
Aren't they stunning?
So pretty.
And look at that. Look how beautiful they are.
Oh, they're lovely.
They just look exquisite. And look at the houses. Oh.
This has become massive, hasn't it? Dolls' houses.
I love dolls' houses.
Do you know, I knew you were going to. I just knew it.
Yeah.
Do you decorate them all?
No,
inside,
if I ever had time, I would.
That would be the project.
Love. Oh, because because they're all tiny and gorgeous.
Yeah,
I love them.
I've got a couple of stock updates for you. The bundle has now sold out. Okay, we're talking single figure stuff.
Look at that.
We're over-allocated massively on your junk journal. So, again, if it's in your basket, check it out to guarantee your place because lots of you are going to miss out.
Okay.
We've got the focus points here for you now. Okay, so and we do have the individuals. Okay, so we'll
look at that.
Ooh.
Oh, I love it so much.
I mean, I just put that in a frame.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
I adore this collection. I'm terrible on it. I love them all. I love them all, though. And that's not a bad thing. Obviously, that's got some houses on it. But, again, I mean, look at that. I adore the layers. I love the colour palette. I love these backgrounds.
And these could be used all the way through the year, really, some of these, couldn't they?
And I know that people are like, oh, Christmas, but... It's worth getting hold of now if you can.
This has sold out. I'm ever so sorry. I know. It's just...
And then you've got all those beautiful die cuts as well. Oh, it's so nice. I love that so much.
It's just
rub-ons.
Rub-ons.
So, a rub-on kit or a rub-on selection?
Oh,
I
now
know.
you're asking.
You have a choice, darlings. So, our rub-on selection. So these are your bigger ones. So in this, again, isn't that pretty? And with the rub-ons, and this is why I adore rub-ons. That is so delicate, but because it's a rub-on, it will transfer perfectly.
Look at the
deer.
And you've got your full nut, and you got your half nuts as well.
Oh, that's good. Isn't it? if you've got half nuts, and they look like little brains, don't they? Because of walnuts, little brains. Just stunning, stunning, stunning. Oh dear, isn't that beautiful?
Pretty.
And it's just because it's so pretty. And I tell you what, knowing you've got that discount code,
That's like Ludlow.
isn't that pretty?
Oh, that's so pretty.
So pretty. Oh. Hey, and these will go on vellum. So if you've got that, would look so pretty on vellum, and just wrap it round and put a little tea light in. How pretty would that be?
Also, this collection, I've got to say, I know it's winter magic, but it's winter magic. It's not Christmas magic. It's winter magic. You think about all the Christmas birthdays, winter birthdays, winter anniversaries, winter weddings, and these are going to be perfect for that as well, aren't they?
Absolutely. And I really like that. I really like it when it's not
So the
Christmas.
rub-on, so we're going rub-on, oh!
That was a rub-on
We've
selection.
just brought you the rub-on selection.
And now it's rub-on kit.
Okay, so what's just sold, so what we just brought on is the rub-on selection, right? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so this is what's on, so we've just shown all of this, but this is what's on the graphic right now. Yup, Q23 is your code. £26.50 for all of these beautiful rub-ons, okay. So, and then we'll take the price down for this one, okay, and then we'll come on to the other. It's very, there's so much on the show. So
I tell you what, though, whatever you've managed to get is going to be really
gorgeous.
lovely.
Exactly.
So it's almost like, meh, it don't matter. I'll just take any of it because it's all lovely.
Take it all.
It's like, I'm not going to, if I get that one instead of that one, I'm not going to be disappointed.
You're not going to be disappointed, exactly. We'll take what
and
we
it'll
can
be
get
right
at
price,
this stage.
so you're okay.
Exactly.
So this is your rub-on kit.
Perfect.
And that one are your smaller images. I love the ice skater.
Yes.
Isn't that just beautiful? They're beautiful. And again, you've got all of those images. And it's the fact that all these teeny tiny images, you don't have to fussy cut. They transfer beautiful. And I love the matte finish as well. So think about where you're going to put these. Are you going to put them on glass? Or are you going to put them on acetate? Maybe
so
you're going to
put
put
your
them on...
rub-ons on other...
Yes, on non-porous surfaces.
So if you put those on glass, could you hand wash them? Or would you
I
need
would
to finish
seal
them with
it, put a sealant over the top. But yes, you can. And they're beautiful for things like that. Think about Christmas baubles.
Oh,
nice
idea.
And there's, or maybe you've got ceramic. You know, and the rub-ons and the washi pad are beautiful for things like that. Right, that's your rub-on kit.
Rub-on kit. Tick. Ephemera. Here we are.
So, there are your die cuts. This is ephemera. So, ephemera, favourite again. So, ephemera are the ones that have got the shine. I just love it. Oh, gone. But they are gone, but this is what you're going to get, okay? Obviously, I'm not going to show you every single one of them, but, they're so beautiful, aren't they? Stunning. So that's your ephemera.
That has sold out. Now, in the bundle, don't forget, you also had the cuts and the cards, didn't you? The die cuts and the cards. So
yes.
I've not shown you those just yet. So is it all right to show them, Michael? Is that okay? Thank you. So we've got the die cuts, and these are thicker than the ephemera, aren't they? You can't get these individually. I'm so sorry, but they are in the bundle. If you were lucky enough to get the bundle from the Winter Magic, then you have got these.
And the difference is, these are chunky. And they've got a different feel. Yeah. They've got that shine to them. It's like a soft shine, not a really high gloss, it's a soft shine. And they do, I mean, if you're doing like real 3D projects, these are perfect because they're heavyweight. And you can put gloss on and all sorts, but gone.
They are gone. They're in the bundle. If you were lucky enough to get the Winter Magic bundle, they are in there. Same with the cards. These are not available individually, but they are in the Winter Magic bundle. We just wanted to make sure we show you everything.
So pretty. They're so pretty. You're going to love this. If you've managed to get hold of it, you're going to love it. It's just stunning.
There
you go.
Absolutely. Bob on. Look at that.
Hey, I've only got one finished sample.
Look, now we'll show you, give you a little example.
Look how pretty. So I've made a little book. I have made a little book. But look, and these are using some of the cards, and look how you can fold them out.
Love it.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
Gorgeous. That's an example of something you could make. How cute is that?
Oh, I just, and
You've
that
had fun
is
with this, haven't you?
ridiculously easy to make. I can't remember if I did a video on that, but you know, might have been alive. I don't really know.
Now,
next,
are you ready? Because okay, are you steady? You see
Now,
what we mean? It's tricky.
I might
This is
have to pinch some of this because I can't
Okay.
remember if I've got all of this.
That's all right.
Look,
Cute.
isn't that cool?
Now this is the Stamperia
I'll need to
Candy
get it off
Christmas
the thing.
collection. Okay, so you've got lots and lots in here.
I don't know where it is. But well, first of all, we've got the double face. I presume it must be down there in a box, maybe. So, because with the pad, I only had the double face pad.
Ah, okay.
And we have, is it the single faced? I'll be dead honest with you. I weren't sure we were actually going to get to this because we had so much to show you.
But that's
so I thought,
it.
well, I won't panic about it, but no.
We are over allocated on it, but this is so we're bringing you the bundle at the moment, right? So we'll show you everything you're getting in the bundle. Here it is. You've got your 12 by 12 inch. This is your romantic collection Candy Christmas. So this is the double faced. Okay. You've also got was it the single faced in there? You said as well. Single face, double face.
Shall I get it?
You've got your 8 by 8 as well. You've also got your waffle cone embossing folder. And you've got as well your stamps in there. Now, individually, you can get everything apart from the stamps, okay? So we will run through individuals for you in a mo. And you've also got the card collection in there as well, okay? So we're going to start by showing you the single face pad. And then we've got the double face pad.
I've done a red.
But just to remind you, the stamps you cannot get individually. We've only got 2 left of the bundle, and there are a lot of you there, so best of luck, okay?
I love it in me head.
We've got moulds coming up as well. We've got loads, haven't we?
There we go.
My
Yeah,
goodness.
I've done my little raid for this one. So now this one was last year's Christmas. So maybe you've seen it, but maybe you haven't. This is so different from any of the others.
It's like Hansel and Gretel does Christmas.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It almost gives me toothache.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's that sugary.
It's so
But I
sweet.
also look at the characters. It's got so many cool little characters. I love it. It does look. It looks proper. Doesn't it smell
Sorry,
good?
just had to have a
It
smell.
looks proper cartoon. It looks a little bit Pixar. Doesn't
Yeah, it does actually.
I love
You can imagine a film.
Yeah, and it's so funny because aren't they cool? You can't like everything. And when I saw this one, before I opened it, when it came out, I thought, I'm not going to like that one. I opened it, looked at it and loved it.
Isn't that always the way?
I was like, oh no, that ain't going to be for me. And then it was like, oh, I love it.
That's your single face pad, $19.99. You're getting that in the bundle. There's only one left individually. The double-sided pad as well.
Now, so double-sided, same, but double-sided.
Yeah.
And again, I know. And so you've got all, and I love these. I just think they're beautiful. I like it because it feels a little bit like a proper sugar-filled dream.
I tell you what else it's like. It's like, oh my goodness, the faraway tree. You know, at the top when you get, did you read those books?
Yeah.
When you get to the top of the faraway, there's like Sweetie Land. And it's all up in the clouds.
Yeah. Oh, and I reckon that's candy floss.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
It has to be. And look at that. Now this makes me hungry.
Yeah.
This proper. I mean, I love these.
Just to say, in your bundle, the embossing folder. Is the bundle sold out? This is sold out. This is sold out. We've got 3 opportunities for the bundle. So if you want the complete bundle.
Okay, and this is, so that's in the bundle anyway, so it's good to still show you. So you've got, that's double-sided, then you've got your single-sided.
Lovely. You've got your card collection in the bundle as well, haven't you?
The
And this is
beautiful card
available
collection.
individually as well.
So, with the card collection, what you're getting, again, you're getting all your gorgeous little double-sided cards. I really like the colour palette with this. I like it because it is so different. You've got so many different elements in this. Aren't they fabulous?
Yeah.
They look so good. And look at that. Look at the texture on that. It's just so cool. And I think there'll be people, this is why with Stamperia, I like that they give us traditional. I like they give us surreal. I like that they give us elegant, and then they give us something that's really bold and strong and, you know, very, so different.
Yeah.
Because you hit all the different people that you're giving for throughout the Christmas season.
It is.
And I just love that. I think that's so pretty. So that's your Christmas cards. Next.
Now, the 8x8 single pad, this has sold out, but we just want to make sure you see it, okay? Because for those of you who did buy it individually, you have got, yeah, we just wanted to show you what you're getting. It's the same as the 12 by 12, isn't
but
it?
smaller. So that's so it's all your nice little elements, obviously single-sided. So if you are worried about chopping into it and having, you know, something on the other side, then you don't need to worry with this. Beautiful, beautiful papers, and again, top quality.
They make nice big cards as well if you do like making your large cards.
And if you love fussy cutting, I always claim to hate fussy cutting and then find myself fussy cutting. Yeah.
It's a bit addictive though, isn't it? You just get in it.
Yeah, well, it's because I look at that and think, oh, I could lift that forward, and I could, and before you know it, I'm fussy cutting trains. But yeah,
amazing.
Beautiful.
Now, your embossing folder, you're getting this is 3D embossing folder here.
See, I haven't got this,
isn't it?
And this is nice.
It is
and because it's your waffle, waffle or waffle. Is it waffle? Waffle. It is waffle.
You can say waffle if you
want.
Waffle
Or waffle. Oh, that looks like one of them big sandwiches.
It does, doesn't it? It's also like those beautiful little toffee kind of biscuity cake things you get from Amsterdam.
Oh,
from
yes.
Holland. What are they called?
Yes.
Oh,
No, I have no idea, but oh my gosh, I'm getting so hungry.
So hungry.
Brilliant texture.
It's A5 size as well, isn't it?
Yeah. And because it's 3D, you're going to get super texture with that. Hopefully you can see the pattern. But yeah, cracking embossing folder, that one.
Beautiful.
And it's good for everything, not just for this collection.
So good. Now, 30% of the stock of the embossing folder, it says powder on the graphic. It is a folder, just to absolutely clarify, it is an embossing folder.
Yeah, when I was packing, I was like, embossing powder?
It is an embossing folder, not powder. Okay, just to clarify. Remember, the stamps are not available individually, but they are in the bundle. So if you missed those, just to give you a really quick little look at them, you've got 25 Sweet Christmas, Candy Lane, Snowy Licious, Let It Snow, Warm Hugs, Holiday Cheers, December Magic, and all that magicalness and beautifulness. Can't get them individually, but it is in the bundle, and we've got one left of the complete bundle. Okay, so super quick. Whoop, whoop. Now, let's bring the silicone moulds. We are getting through everything.
We are getting through. Now then, I think it's this one, isn't it? The cakes. Is it this one?
Yeah.
That one?
Cakes.
Okay. Oh, I love these. Now, this is a really deep mould as well. It's silicone and food safe.
Lovely.
So, food safe. Imagine these as little chocolates.
That's
Christmas little chocolates, how cool would they be? Obviously, if you are using it for your clays and stuff, they make the most beautiful toppers. They would also make really cool little magnets and little Christmas jewellery, because look at the little characters.
Yeah.
And you get all the detail. They're absolutely stunning.
Right, we are in single figures after checkout. We've got 6 left. So we are moving on. You can keep on checking out, OK? Now, these are the soft mould elements. Is that right?
Now, with your soft mould elements, let me just get... I should get black
Oh, yeah, we
cardstock.
haven't got the gingerbread in stock, Leonie, sorry.
Oh, have we not? Right, let me get some cardstock so you can see this. Yes. Gosh, I'm organised today. So... This is soft mould. Now, soft mould, it tells you not to put hot stuff in it.
OK.
So don't use, like, glue gun in it. But again, really cute. These are going to make lovely little toppers.
Oh, so can you put, like, your air-dry clay and stuff in there?
Yeah. And I have used resin in that, and just be a little bit careful. But absolutely lovely.
How fantastic. That's really handy. Ice cubes as well.
Yes.
Could you put them in the freezer?
Yeah.
Oh, God. They're going to go loads at GOP Q79. Now, we have the stencil collection for you, and this is all together in one bundle. So we're just going to show you each of those. They're all in the bundle. They are not available individually. If you want to come and grab them soon, okay? So,
cracking. And
really
these
cool.
aren't just for this selection. I mean, when you look at it, that's a really good generic pattern. Same with that. It's going to mix and match with so many other things that you've got. I love this, and I love that border.
Yes.
It's such a handy border. And of course, you can, you can seal off one bit and just use another. So it makes
that could be chocolate.
Yeah.
It could be all sorts,
or it could be Halloween.
Oh,
I love the clouds. The clouds are utterly adorable. And then the last one is a lovely little Christmas village. Isn't that pretty?
Love that. You could just use that on an MDF piece of wood, couldn't you? That'd be lovely for your little Christmas
And if
plaque
it's
on
on
the
a
door.
card, you could fold it in half and it just looked beautiful. But yeah, so that's all your stencils.
What a show. Leonie, you well and truly smashed it, got through everything.
I tell you what, so I'm back on at 8 o'clock.
Yes.
But we've only got one collection.
Oh, yeah. You have, haven't you?
That is it.
Yeah. And you got the chill code. Use your chill code. You can use that throughout the day. So you're back on at 8 o'clock.
Is that
aren't
other
you?
one available yet or not?
It's a completely different show at 8 o'clock. Is that able? So
Is it on the website yet, or can they not buy it yet?
Can't buy it just yet.
Okay.
But Taz will decide. Taz is going to be producing for the next 4 hours.
She's got the power.
She's got the power.
Because we've literally only got that one collection.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful
And it's
as well.
beautiful.
Totally different show at 8 o'clock with Leonie. So that's going to be absolutely awesome.
you.
Take care, gorgeous girlie.
Look at that.
Mwah. See you soon.
See you soon, lovely.
Do not go anywhere. You have 4 more fabulous hours coming up. Nigel May is here to take you through till 9 o'clock. And it's just going to be a lot of fun, lots of crafting, lots of demos and lots of inspiration coming up after this.
Bye.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design. A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Thanks to Rosie for warming us all up on a very hot day, quite frankly. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the brilliant Lucy. How are you?
Nigel.
It is so lovely to see you.
Thank you.
We have got the most incredible show from this fabulous lady coming up. I'm going to say you need to fill your baskets. We've got lots going on this evening. You're shopping already. Of course you are, you gorgeous people. Let's dive on in and show you what we've got coming up tonight because we are live until 9. So Sweet Poppy, the goodie bag collections, the first time that we have had goodie bags from Sweet Poppy. Nothing is scheduled in for another goodie bag at the moment, so I'm going to say grab them whilst we have them, and there is a major drop coming on the big bundle. Just saying. Claina Palmer is back at 6. Love Claina. She's got brand new incredible plinths, frames, bags, boxes and more. We're going to be doing the snow globe, and we also might whip out the disco lights. Boo boo! They are coming up at 6 o'clock tonight. Honestly, one of my favourite items like ever. Pretty in Paper by B. We have got Mandy and Bethan tonight. We've got a different show to earlier on. We've got the Autumn Forest Mega Bundle. By Jiminy, is it mega? It's huge. You can do 20 cards and 3 fabulous projects in that collection. It's coming up exclusively at 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock tonight, Leonie's back for Stamperia. Silent Night collection, not a chance. It's sold out. We have got another collection for you, though, coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. But let's dive on in. Check out these goodie bags. The gold envelopes of crafty joy is what I'm going to call these, Lucy. You can get all 4 of these, or you can get them individually. See that price of $2.60? We're not having that. Director Bruce, whip out something big and juicy that'll last a minute, if you don't mind. Thank you. There we go. Bruce's clock is with us, which means we are, well, what do they say, Jack? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. We're going to have a big old drop on this one. Explain what we have in each and every one of these goodie bags, these golden envelopes.
Okay, so we sat there and realised we didn't have enough room in our warehouse.
Yep.
Didn't realise how much I'd been buying over the year, manufacturing.
You're prolific.
It was quite scary, actually, and what's coming for the rest of the year, because that all arrived. So we went around the shelves to do a little jig around and like, can I have that? And can I have that? And can I have that? And
So you're making room.
Mm.
I love this. Now, in each of these goodie bags, and there are 4 of them, they're all completely different, and it's not contents may vary. What you will see, what we will show you is what you will get. In each one, you are going to get 8 fabulous sweet poppy stencils, a real eclectic mix as well, covering pretty much every occasion, and also on top of that, you will get a die as well. It should be £260, so that's what for the 4 bags together. Let's drop that price, and let's drop it good. £125. Now, how good is that? We've got a 4-way split pay on it, and I've got something else to tell you about in a moment as well. So £31.25 is all you need to pay this evening if you want to go for it. You will get, so what's 8 times 4? 32. 32 fabulous stencils in there, plus 4 dies as well, for £125. Or if you want to split it into 4 interest-free, no-charge payments, then we can say £31.25. Now, you know the stock that you bought us?
Yeah.
Is that it? When it's gone, it's gone. Guess what?
Oh, don't.
Half the stock is gone, virtually.
Really?
Well, I'm not going to lie to you. Of course I'm not going to lie to you. Half the stock is nearly gone already. Also, I must say, we're having a bit of a chilled weekend this weekend as well, aren't we, here at HobbyMaker? Do you know about Spend and Save?
No, I only realised in the meeting what was happening.
This is too good. Oh, by the way, we're limited stock. So 90% of the stock's gone. I told you this would happen. Lucy was like, I'm not sure. I was like, this will fly. So Spend and Save. Let's tell you about this. The 3 channels, well, the 4 channels here at Stamperia. We have got HobbyMaker. That's us. Hi. We've also got Jewellery Maker. We've got Gem Collector. And, of course, we've got on top of that Sewing Street, our Softcraft channel. We've all clubbed together for Spend and Save. Basically, because it's really hot at the moment, we thought, well, do you know what? We want you to get nice and chilled this weekend, and we want the savings to snowball and be really huge. So basically, if you use the code CHILL, when you spend over £50, you can save 10%. If you spend over £100, and let's be honest, this collection is £125. So if you use the code CHILL, you will get 20% off your order. Can I just say to those people that have already checked out, they're going, why didn't you tell me 5 minutes ago? Fear not. If you want to phone the call centre, they can do it for you. You will get an extra 20% off. You just need to phone up and go, chill. They know about it anyway. I suspect it will happen. Oh, by the way, sold out. So if you do wonder... I'm so pleased. Fear not, though, we have got individuals. We will try and make up some more bundles if we can, but we don't have a lot. And when it's gone, it's gone. Yeah. And if you're thinking, oh, blimey, we want to see this lovely lady demo, we are going to show you what you're getting. The first half of the show will be like a show and tell. The second half of the show will be demo, because we can see this brilliant lady in action. Right, if you want the bundle, it's gone for the moment. We'll get the bundle back ASAP, but just by moving some of the individuals. But it depends how quickly the individuals go. Wow.
They're heavy, and
I knew it would be, no, I was going to say, no, but also the speed of that. I knew it would be quick, but I didn't know it would be that quick.
I never know. I never know. I never want to second guess.
But let's go into goodie bag number 1. Okay. Also, Bruce, we loved your big one. Can you have a little tiny one you whip out? Thank you. 30 seconds, we're going to get that price down again. So £65 at the moment. Do you want to show us the 8 stencils and the die that we get in here?
So this is goodie bag 1. Now, these are what we call our naked stencils. So these are stencils. They come in, we check them all off and everything, and then they go through the process of getting all packaged. I couldn't get them in the bags enough. You would have had half of the 10% stock.
10% in baskets already.
Oh, gosh, okay. Okay, so we're going to start off with the beautiful bloom circle.
That's gorgeous.
What I will give you
here's the price, by the way. £65, £35 is all you need to pay now. £35, no split pay for that, though, is there? No, £35, it's under 50 quid. Lovely. That, I'm going to say, is that going to be consistent across all 4 goodie bags then? It is. Yeah. So do shop ahead. You know that you always pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker, approaching 20% of this individual one gone. Go to the website. Adam on the cameras. Handsome Adam, how are you, dear man? Are you well? Good, I am pleased. I'll see you tomorrow. What is the website? All the W... Are you in tomorrow? I assume you are. Yes. What's the website? Oh, yes. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. Right, so we've got the bloom circle.
Bloom circle. Now, on your website, you have an inner circle that you can purchase that fits perfectly in every single detail. Is that called? It's called a circle infill.
Circle infill,
yeah,
thank you.
So I would say, if you buy this, get it.
Okay.
Yeah, so that'll always fit every single what we call a detail stencil.
Okay, fabulous.
So then we
the circle
have...
infill, go and grab that as well. Take advantage of our Cat P&P.
The beautiful large blossom.
Lovely.
And it's a big statement
It is.
flower. Some of these, we literally only had a handful left. We only had enough for the goodie bags, and that was it. That's
We
why
can
you
have
can't have
nothing
more.
left at the
Don't. I've got to go in the warehouse tomorrow and pack. We've got the beautiful Indian moth. Now, this was designed for us by Lavinia Stamps many years ago, and it is stunning. She does detail extremely well, and it's just beautiful.
That's
so
gorgeous.
That's just a gorgeous.
Do you know
big
what I
one.
love about goodie bags like this as well is I think you're guaranteed to get ones that maybe were on your list but maybe never top of your list, and maybe ones that push you out of your comfort zone as well. You are going to get an eclectic selection box here. Every box or every bag, every envelope, golden envelope it's like Willy Wonka. Everything will be different. Everything will be different. So there are going to be no replications across all four if you went for the bundle. We'll try to get some of the bundle back. Hold tight on that one if you do want the bundle. But the individuals you are loving. This particular one, goodie bag 1, already stock-wise. How are we doing, Taz? Well, okay. Okay, I love it. When Taz starts the sentence with well, I know that it's going to end with sell out. So basically she said, well, if everybody checks out now, basically with the stock that we've got, that means it will all be sold out. So literally, Christine, Pat, Crafter, Karen, Peter, Elaine, you need to check out your basket. Now let's get the bundle back up as well. Come to me, bundle, come on. Thank you. So if you do want to go for the bundle, we have got a few limited amount of the bundle back. I'll be honest with you, by the way, that's sold out now individually, goodie bag 1, but we will show you what you're getting. Let's move that back over there. Oh, this is a good workout, this show, isn't it? So literally, if you do want to go for the bundle of all 4 goodie bags, we have a limited amount. It's now the only way to get goodie bag 1. Okay, sorry, back to you, lovely lady.
The beautiful rocking horse. This is a gorgeous one. This is perfect. If you just put a little holly there, which is in one of the bags, little holly die or sprig, that's a Christmas card.
Perfect.
Very elegant one.
Perfect.
These are never, ever going to come on to HobbyMaker. So, you know, these were ones that I couldn't bring on, so I wanted to somehow sneak them in.
Well, and what a beautiful way to do it in a goodie bag. I love this snowflake.
Snowflower, this
Love
is. So it could be a flower, it could be a snowflake.
Yes.
Then we've got the beautiful Christmas candle. We've then got 2 words. So we have respect and friends.
Oh, nice.
So 2 little words. Oops. I can't
Oh, is there one stuck in there? There you go.
There we go. There we go. And then we've got a congratulations
Lucy, you know
die.
the bundle, limited stock on the bundle, and that's it. And there is no more stock. We have moved everything that we could, which was not massive, but it was quite sizable. But literally, you are about to sell us out again. So that's goodie bag number 1. Let's have a look at goodie bag number 2. I'll put those back for you, my lovely. There you go. You go into goodie bag number 2.
That's got to go to someone.
Well, I will put that back, don't you? Well, yes, everyone counts, doesn't it? Quite
I'll
frankly.
let you do the
Okay, so
samples.
£35 for this one, of course. Or if you want to go for the bundle, whilst we have it, £125. But remember to use the code CHILL. Oh, bundle. Bye, bundle. It's gone. Remember, if you are spending over £100, and if you are working across all 3 channels, or all 4 channels, if you go to Gem Collector as well, I will say you've got to spend individual amounts at those channels. You can't do £25 at Sewing Street and £26 here at HobbyMaker. That doesn't work. Because of our postage and our cap P&P of £4.95, you have to do it individually for each particular channel.
So we've got tumbling flowers. This is an exclusive for Sweet Poppy. This was designed by our in-house designer. It's beautiful, this one is. We've then got Bloom Square. So again, you've got an infill. Have a little route around it.
So that would be called the square infill, that one?
Square infill. We've then got Wild Rose Circle. This has never ever seen TV ever. This one hasn't.
Just a little word of warning. Sorry, I feel like the harbinger of doom tonight. Sorry. Oh, you can have a sellout. 5 more, and then this one will be gone as well. So that's it. That's all we can do, because obviously we've moved some of the individuals to make the bundles, which have sold out.
Poinsettia.
Yep, lovely.
This is beautiful, perfect for Christmas. I love this. A Lavinia Stamps design. This is the owl.
That's
again,
gorgeous.
Never ever seen TV. We've then got Joy.
Joy, lovely.
So you can see we've put a bit of Christmas, bit of everything.
Yes. I mean, I love this. This could work for anything, couldn't it, really?
Yeah.
People are having a hard time. Let's inspire them.
Deepest sympathy.
Lovely.
And then we've got a beautiful little die set. We've got the Holly Trio, my favourite die of all, and we've got a little maple leaf.
Oh, nice. And you were saying that holly could go with quite a few in the first goodie bag. Well, right the way across.
Right the way across all your Christmas. I use it on baubles, everything.
Taz, what did you say about goodie bag number 2? Over allocating, right? So basically, that means we've got more people wanting it than we actually have stock of.
I feel sick.
It's gone, by the way, it's gone. So well done. We will show some samples afterwards and we'll do demos galore as well. We just need to make sure that you see everything that you are getting because it's only fair. You're spending your hard-earned cash. Here's goodie bag number 3.
You're going to love this one. So this is a perfect back plate. This is a $13.99 back plate.
Gorgeous.
It's a big old back plate. This is totally triangles. You've then got...
I love that.
Xmas.
Oh, nice.
I love that. That's just classy. White on red. It's beautiful, that. You've then got, I love this, Flair circle.
Oh, see, that's all year round, isn't it?
Yeah,
easily.
Yeah. You've got the fairy circle, Lavinia Stamps Fairy. We're very privileged that she used to design for us. So, a beautiful fairy circle. You've got the wonky fir tree. I
love that.
Put a pair of googly eyes on there.
Yes.
For children.
That's like the way, it's when you find one that's too big for your front room and it's like it's all bent over at the top, isn't it? Oh, that's gorgeous.
This is Sunny again. This is a Lavinia Stamps design. It's one of her foxes she did for us.
Sunny fox, it's fabulous.
Yeah, he's beautiful. Then you've got Hope and you've got Thinking of You in that way. And then you've got a Hello Die.
How lovely. So that's set 3. Just to say, sorry if it was you, but one bundle has bounced back. I don't know whether somebody's card didn't go through or whatever, or somebody changed their mind, no idea. But basically we've got one left. So if you want the bundle, chance your arm, put it in your basket, try and check out. If you get it, it means that you got the last bundle. Well done. Right, so that is goodie bag number 3. And then goodie bag number 4. Again, all of these completely different. Thank you, darling lady. Oh, sorry, yeah, lovely.
I can never remember
like
the names.
Factory line here, isn't it?
Okay, so these are some of our classic ones as well. So this is the ornate frame circle. This is a beautiful one. And again, that's circle infill.
That circle infill would fit into that one, Lucy, yeah?
You'll love that one.
I do love that one. You know me so well.
Yeah, the mechanical horse. This is an oldie. It's retiring, so we had a small amount of stock now.
So does that mean that's literally the last
Once it's
chance
gone,
for
it'll
people
be
to get
gone.
it?
Yeah, it'll never come to TV, that one.
Goodie bag number 4 is what you need for that one, or the bundle, if we still have that one left, which I doubt we do.
Alice, this is the House of Zandra. Do you remember the House of Zandra?
I do.
Yeah, she used to design for us as well. And we had a couple of her dresses. Yeah. This is, it's about a 10-year-old design, but we still had some stock there, which I rooted out.
Well, I do feel it's a bit like some of your greatest hits here
I
as
know,
well.
I know.
With goodie bag number 4, good news, it's not sold out.
Okay, good,
Bad
good,
news,
good.
it's over allocated,
Oh,
which basically, oh, it's gone, it's sold out. Sorry, I was trying to build that up, wasn't I? It's gone, so well done. So the only one we have left is goodie bag number 3. So we'll put, okay, so goodie bag number 3, we're looking through number 4, just to explain. Goodie bag number 3 is the one that has the Fleur Circle, Wonky Fir Tree, Totally Triangle, Sunny Fox, Christmas, or Xmas, Fairy Circle, Hope, Thinking of You, and the Hello Die. Those are in goodie bag number 3. It's the only one we have left. Let's go back to 4.
Right. Okay, so this is the beautiful rose bloom, big bold flower. I love this flower. It's gorgeous. On a bright background, it works perfect.
Goodie bag 3 has now sold out, which means we have no goodie bag available. So we will put some blending brushes on the screen, which basically means that you can use them with any of the fabulous stencils that you've got. But how lovely, they've all sold out. I'm so pleased
And what did I say upstairs? I went, well, I'm back in on Monday. I'll put them back on.
No, I was, honestly, because we have a little prep meeting. and I said to you, didn't I? I was like, this, I would fly. Because the value for money, but also, I mean, with that code that we've got for Chill this weekend, that helps, of course, as well.
And I didn't even realise that.
But it's the quality of what you produce, my darling. That's what it is.
They are, that's a £10 stencil, straight off. That for us, that's £10. That's Heart Mandala. That is beautiful, that stencil. Christmas Star.
Gorgeous.
And then we've got, for all your journaling, New Home, Create, and a Smile.
How lovely. So that's goodie bag number 4, if you were lucky enough to get that in the bundle or on its own. Should we show a couple of samples as well? Because I feel it needs to be done. Is it a complete angel... I'll do those for you,
Yes,
lovely.
yes,
Oh,
it is, totally.
So
yeah.
complete angel policy.
Yeah.
If people want to make cards for charity,
Make
then
to your
not
heart's
a problem.
content, yeah.
So this is from goodie bag number 1.
Number 1. So
Or
this
the
is
bundle.
Bloom Circle. So this is beautiful, this one is. So it's so... I see him. Is that on?
Gorgeous. No,
Is that
carry on, my
okay?
lovely. Yeah, carry on.
And again, this is perfect. So mounting any stamps or stencils, you know, layering and everything. you've got the beautiful rocking horse.
Gorgeous.
This is an old sample, so it just shows you that they just last. They don't age or date over
But
time.
they are
or anything.
timeless, I think, these designs. But
they're
also, I mean,
gorgeous.
because your stencils are so, I mean, they're made of metal, high quality metal. Yeah. They're so robust, so rigid. So, you know, you look after them, they're going to last you a lifetime.
Definitely.
I still have the stag one that you gave to me.
I remember that.
How many years ago is that?
Oh, God, that's got to be about 7
or
16, 17 years ago.
No, it's not that long.
Is,
Come on, it's
it
not. I was going to say about 7 years ago.
No,
Really?
I've been doing TV about 16 years since Poppy started 17 years ago, so it's got to be around about between 15 to 16 years.
Well, I still have it in my study at home and it's still going strong, let it be said.
So, beautiful Indian moth.
Gorgeous.
Snowflower. Just beautiful.
These are stunning. So all of these ones are obviously part of the bundle or goodie bag number 1, if you were able to get that one. Let's show some of these. These are from goodie bag number 4, the one that we've just shown you with the horse, the mechanical horse. Thank you, my lovely.
So this is goodie bag 4. So you've got the beautiful horse, so vibrant. This is such an old sample.
It's beautiful.
But I treasure all the samples the girls give me. And I can't thank them enough. Do you know what I mean? You know, people say, well, can we buy it? And I go, no, that's mine.
I think you're thanking everybody tonight by giving them these bundles because the people are very happy about them. If you love a sweet Poppy stencil, do get your messages in as well. Do send us a message via email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a message via the word box at the top of the items on the show page of the website.
You can just see, just on a vibrant background. They look nothing, I think, the stencils, until you actually see them in sample form.
But you can be so versatile with them, Lucy, as well, can't you?
Yeah.
This is goodie bag number 3 that we have here, starting with the Sunny Fox, who I love.
Sunny Fox, isn't he beautiful? And then you've got, so the fleur is in the background. We've layered an old stencil over the top of it. And again, something that's come in the black paste eventually.
We've had a message from Hilda who says she's grabbed one of the bundles. She's very happy. She loves the sweet Poppy stencil. Hilda, well done to you, darling.
Thank you. So again, beautiful, vibrant with the mediums. So the stencils will work with your inks, your mediums, your paints, anything like that.
Just gorgeous.
So again, and then overlaying with your stamps. Beautiful.
And then finally, I think I've messed up my piles, but I think
So
that is number 3.
Number 3?
I think.
Okay. This is...
Or maybe it's number 2.
Poinsettia?
Which one have we not done?
Poinsettia is number 2.
Number 2, there you go, number 2.
So poinsettia, so beautiful, big, bold flower. I love this. This stencil's probably only about 2.5 years old. This
Okay,
design.
so relatively recently.
Yeah, yeah. So you've got some old
beautiful.
designs, but you've got some new designs in there as well.
That's gorgeous. What's that been done with? That's gorgeous.
So that is ink through. So being bold with your colour, ink through, translucent medium over the stencil, and then it's had glass beads over the top of
That's
it.
absolutely
So our
stunning.
mediums will take anything like glitters or anything like that, or the micro beads. And again, same technique with tumbling flowers.
Gorgeous.
So they're so versatile. You can just turn them any way as
And
well.
also all trans-seasonal as well. I mean, there's cards that would work for summer, for autumn, for winter, for spring,
Joy.
whatever you want, really.
Very classy. I think the Xmas enjoy a very simple and classy, and batch making it.
Yes, they're
make.
brilliantly simple and simply brilliant.
Yeah. Gold paste with a little bit of glitter on it.
Do you know, loving this. We are so busy. Thank you to everybody that put stuff in their basket for the bundles and obviously for those individuals as well. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, my lovely? We're going to spend the rest of the show just doing some fabulous demonstrations with this glorious lady. HobbyMaker, we're about the demo, aren't we? So it's got to be done. Right, we'll be back to the other side of this. If you have got anything in your basket, check it out, because my, we're busy.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Stamperia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's me, Nigel May, and of course the fabulous Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils. The messages have been coming in of adoration for this fabulous lady and her product. Christine in Leicestershire has sent us a message. She says, wonderful to see you, Lucy. Looking forward to seeing you at the NEC in November. Love from Chris. Kristen.
Cannot wait for NEC. I'm really looking forward to it.
Kristen as well. So yeah, she's going to be there at the
Yes,
NEC
we will.
in November.
Yeah, same stand in row A, so come along and see us. I'll have Larry with me.
Lovely.
Doing her magic as well. So yeah, love it. Love
It's
NEC.
going to be good. Also, Collector in Exeter has sent us a message. Hello, Collector. She says, hi, Lucy. We love your stencils. Thank you so much for these amazing deals. I'll never forget how lovely you were when we met you in Exeter.
Oh.
She is honestly, genuinely one of the nicest people, quite frankly.
Yeah,
Lovely.
Exeter soon as well.
Uh-oh, you get around.
End of September, so I can't wait.
You're a busy lady.
Busy.
What we're going to do is, for the rest of the show, is just demo, right the way through to 6 o'clock. We'll try and do 4 demos, because obviously there are 4 goodie bags. So if you've got the bundle, we'll see one from each of them. Also, the items on the screen, they're not going to match what we're doing. So it's like, I know normally we try and make everything matching, but we have to have details on the screen by law because we're a shopping channel, so we can't just leave it blank. So yes, so you'll see things up there, like at the moment, the translucent paste. It might not be what Lucy is using, but obviously go to the website to check all the items. We'll try and get them to match, but if it doesn't, forgive us, go to the website, check it all out. Right, Lucy?
Okay, so we're using trans.
Okay.
The reason we're using translucent, I was desperate for the new black paste to come so I could pop it on the show. It's not going to arrive, and it's not going to arrive for Monday, but I'll have it on the next show.
Lucy's back on Monday with something very special, which we will tell you about at the end of the hour.
2 hours as well.
Or have you got a 2-hour show?
Yeah.
Or 2 separate hours?
2 separate hours, yeah. So we put translucent down. We're going to change some colour. So all we're doing is mica powder, a good dollop of your mica powder, about a 1/4 heaped teaspoon. I never mix it on my silica mats with micas or pigments because sometimes some of them are colour fast and they sink into the mats.
Okay.
So hence that's why I've got a heat sheet.
So you would stain it accordingly?
Yeah, and I'm a bit OTT. I like everything clean.
No, that's fair play.
You know, everything nice and...
Everybody has their own way, don't they? So we have you that's ultra clean, and then don't forget Leonie's here at 8 o'clock tonight. Yes. She's here for Stamperia.
That's two very different.
The two extremes.
Yeah. So we're just mixing it together. So you can mix any of the whites, any of the translucents together with micas, paints, pigments, 1 drop of food dye. What I will say is what we're getting, because obviously we've got extreme weather at the moment. Some people are saying where they've got their craft huts and craft sheds and things that are quite hot. The medium doesn't seem to like the heat. So store it in your fridge. Pop it in your fridge. It's not going to hurt it because our warehouse is like a fridge. So
okay, so we're used to it.
Yeah. So we never see that extreme because even now it's beautiful in our warehouse, lovely and cool without even aircon. So I've just mixed it with some old. What that means is I've now got a black paste, but it'll be a pearl black because it's a mica.
Okay.
And it'll stay in there for 3-4 months easy.
You'll have used it by then, no doubt.
Yeah. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It just depends which medium I'm changing because I like black, but I personally didn't like my original glossy black paste. So I always wanted to change the colour of it. So you'll just mop that up and that'll be lovely.
Are you like an artist where you go through sort of certain periods? Like, I will go through my sort of translucent paste
then I don't like that. Then
yes.
I like, definitely. I chop and change. 1 minute I'm this and then I'm something else and then
I think a lot of people out there can probably relate to that as well.
I know what I wanted and I desperately wanted this. It was an old black paste years ago that we used to use, Dreamweaver, years and years and years ago. It was amazing. It was matte and it had this texture. My manufacturers couldn't make it. We've been with this manufacturer, which is one of the top manufacturers around. They make many people's. So we went and spent days with them and I thought I was going for a holiday over there and I didn't. I ended up spending it in with the chemists and everything, working out what to have with our paste and things like that. They couldn't do me a matte black. I don't know why, they just weren't able to do it. So we had a glossy black, but we found it a little bit stringy.
Okay.
And it was always messy, and I don't do messy very well. And as soon as I put it into the water, my water was all dirty, and it was like, oh. So I decided I'm not having that anymore. They've made me this amazing black paste, and it will come, and I will bring it, and I'll bring lots of it, I promise you.
Lovely stuff.
But it'll be in September.
Okay.
So it's literally on its way, but it's not going to get
There's
to
lots of things to look forward to with Sweet Poppy
Oh.
Stencils. That is for sure.
Yeah,
and I
definitely.
just love it because did you say you've been going now 17 years?
Sweet Poppy 17 years. The Craft Station, who is what we are, 20 years.
That's amazing.
Yeah, 20 years.
And well, power to your elbow. And also, it's so nice when nice things happen to nice people. So I think it's
thank
lovely
you.
that you're still going strong.
Hard work. It's hard work. Keeping it exciting, I think.
But your passion for craft has always been there.
It's more for the customers.
Yeah.
I get excited over what customers like. I get excited when the new products come in, but then it's business, business, business. But then when we're at the shows and we see all the customers and how much and the
What a
feedback,
difference it makes.
Oh,
Yeah.
that boosts us.
So true.
So we're going 45-degree angles, spreader. So I don't do palette knives.
We have the spreader on the show.
And we're going to, whoops, I've got a little bit there where it's lifted, where I haven't dolloped it, but that's fine, that's fine.
If you would like to go for the spreader, this is a large spreader, which is rather fabulous as well. So if you want to go for your spreader, look at the size of that. It's well worth getting your hands on this one. Be a spreader, a super spreader. XE3I73 is your item code on that one. Size-wise, it's 170 millilitre by 70 millimetres, sorry. So millilitres would be water. So there you go, so millimetres. So that's the size for you. But it's got a good old spread on
We
it.
work in millimetres because our manufacturer, that's what she works in, is millimetres. So I've gone that way only because my tape had lifted. It's like everything with this heat, it just doesn't like.
Now, whilst taking the tape off, we've got another message coming through. This is from Leslie. Hello, Leslie. Leslie says the following. Oh, Lucy, it's so lovely, it's so lovely. Met at the NEC a few years ago. Stencils of fab quality. Had mine so many years. That's the thing, honestly, I genuinely believe if you have a Sweet Poppy stencil, they will last you a lifetime. If you look after them, they really will.
I'm like everybody, I have good days, bad days. But because it's water-based, I can sort of roughly clean it.
If you want the spreader, by the way, quarter of the stock is now in baskets. Busy, busy, busy. So well done to Diane, Stephanie, Gillian, you're there. Ruth and Jeanette, you've already checked out. Well done. Don't forget the best way to check out is to go to the website. Come on, chat. Come and say hello to the world. I've not introed the crew tonight. I will do it at some point during the show because it's like I was so worried about getting everything done. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, Jack. He's going to guarantee those close-ups as ever for you, Lucy. It's very good.
I would let that dry, mat that on, little simple word on the top of it.
That's beautiful.
But because you've only changed the colour of it, you've not changed the formula of it, I could still sprinkle glitter, still have a little bit of, you know, jazz on there.
Yeah, we love a bit of jazz. That's demo number 1. We're going to aim for 4 demos, 1 for each of the goodie bags. Do you want to get yourself ready for demo number 2? Also the paste. If you want the paste, I'm going to show you what we've got here as well. Let's start with our Stencil Dimensions gold paste. Using this on your stencils, you've seen how paste like this is used in that first demo. This is going to be gorgeous. If you are making, I think, a little work of art, then things like the gold paste just bring it to life. They really, really do. Price on this one? Very reasonable. £10.50. That's all you need to pay there. WY3I87 is your item code. You can order via the website, as Jack mentioned, HobbyMaker.com. You can go to the free phone telephone number as well, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are ready for you right now, and they're a friendly bunch, let it be said. Or you can, if you want to, go and get the HobbyMaker app, free of charge for that. Download it from your Google Store or your App Store or wherever you get your app fix. This is your pearlescent white that we have for you here. I think for like weddings and important occasions, landmark birthdays.
Gives you the most beautiful pearl sheen, but also if we put, if we do a white, a glossy white or a pearl white on a piece of card, black card, you'll see us do a lot of this at shows, and then sit and colour over with our watercolour pens. The pearl white will give you a beautiful pearl sheen, the glossy white gives you this beautiful gloss sheen. Beautiful. It's a must.
So that's the pearlescent white, that one, if you want to go for that. You mentioned the glossy white, so let's bring that in for you. I mean, you can see the difference when you put them alongside each other. I mean, it's subtle, but I think when you've actually got it on your stencils, there's quite a marked difference, isn't there?
Oh, definitely, definitely, yeah. My favourite, if I had to choose, oh gosh.
Is that
pearl
like
white.
asking you to
ooh.
choose a favourite family member? Do you know what I mean?
Pearl white heats beautiful. So if you're not sure, glossy white is a bright titanium white, perfect for Christmas. But pearl white heats beautiful when you put a heat gun near it. It bubbles beautiful, whereas the glossy white blisters.
So this would be more of a sort of snow white.
If you're into your mixed medias and everything, then I would go with pearl white.
Do you know, with our cat P&P, I'd go for as many as you can,
Yeah.
quite frankly. And remember, everything delivered to your door for that one P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. We've also got translucent for you as well. This does exactly what it says on the pot, really. It's going to leave you with a beautiful translucent image.
Clear glossy image over the top of it, so inking through, and then translucent gives you this beautiful gloss finish. So if you didn't want to make your paste, what you could do is you could ink your colour down, translucent, glossy finish.
Gorgeous. Imagine that on things like the snowflake and things like that. It would just be
My
beautiful.
most used out of all of mine, if I had to go with one paste only, in a kit we'll always put a white, because we don't want you to have to think what else you've got to buy to go with it. But me, translucent is the first one that's always out.
I'm not surprised. I'm busy for this. Diane in Leicestershire, you are in for this already. Right, let's do demo number 2.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to show you...
So this is from goodie bag number 2. So this is using our...
This is...
Oh, actually, no, you've mixed it up.
No, it's not. It's goodie bag number 4.
So goodie bag number
Christmas
4,
star.
this is using our fabulous Christmas star.
Yeah, so lovely Christmas. Just tiny, simple and elegant, and it would fit on a 6x6 card, do you reckon? So all we're going to do, magnetic sheet, doesn't have to be anything fancy, and you've got those available on the website.
Yeah,
so.
we'll say all the extras that you see, magnetic sheets and like the low-tack tape that Lucy's using, all of that, it's one postage. Remember, all of your orders from midnight last night through to just before midnight tonight, here in the UK, they will get put into one big basket at the end of the day, regardless of size, weight, quantity of orders, literally. So that's why it's great if you are accumulating over £100 to use that code CHILL this weekend, because that will get you an extra 20% off your order. If you accumulate over £50, and obviously that's excluding your P&P, then you will save an extra 10% by using that code CHILL as well. So CHILL. Whatever you are ordering this weekend, just try and put the code in CHILL. If you're over £50, it will work. If you're over £100, it will work. But yeah, I mean, make sure you use it, whether it's on the phone lines, the website, or via the app. But yes, your P&P for the entire day, one basket, one allocation of £4.95.
So tape-wise, we don't have tape on our brand shop, but I would push you towards Clarity.
Okay, fabulous.
Because she does amazing stencil tape, so I would go with that. Try not to use masking tape. Masking tape is going to tear your card. You're going to be disappointed. So our stencil mediums, I never stir them. If I stir them, I make them sloppy. And they look like they've set, and that's how you want them. So try not to stir them if you can help it.
Okay.
When you get to the dregs of it, then you can give them a good stir.
You're always so full of fabulous tips as well. If people want to follow you online, do you do like lives, and is there a Facebook page and all that kind of stuff?
I'm really bad, I don't do lives, but we do videos. We do an inspiration day once a month, the first Saturday of every month. And all the DT team get behind us, and we just do pre-records, we do step-by-steps, because some of the girls don't want to be in camera shots and things like that. And it's there to share. So Simply Sweet Poppy Stencils. We do YouTube.
Is this on Facebook?
That's on Facebook. I'm not a TikTok girl. Don't do that. I'm too old for that. But we do YouTube.
Let it be said.
Tried it. Didn't work for me. So we do Facebook, we do YouTubes, we do the shows, the exhibitions.
So Sweet Poppy Stencils, type that in and it will pop up.
And if you're not sure of something, if we can record it and we can quickly film it, we'll get it on there, we'll do it. We've always got the tripod set up there ready to
Well, it's
film.
that personal touch that I think is why you're still going strong,
bless
more and more successful after, 20 plus years.
20 years, yeah, gosh. So hands together. You are not pushing it, you're pulling it towards you. So you're gentle.
45
and up.
degrees.
Exactly.
I always remember that.
Check all your little holes and you're going to dollop. You're then going to pop your spare back in there.
Recount that back.
And then you're going to, and that's it. If you can see that image, you do not need to keep swiping none of this bread and butter in.
Yeah.
Don't need to do it. So keep it nice and simple.
The
Lid on your pot.
stencils clean up. I mean, obviously, I know you're popping yours straight in water. Is this warm water?
Warm, soapy water, ideal, with
Okay.
a nail brush. Don't use your fingers. You're going to cut yourself. They are, to me, they're metal. They're
Yes,
like
they
knives. So, be careful.
So warm soapy water and a nail brush to clean it.
That's it. We dip it in. I put it onto my mat and I give it a gentle scrub to get all the
If you did like a Brillo or something, would that scratch the stencil?
Yeah, it would. They're already sort of laser scratched anyway because they are lasered. The images are. So you'll see like this sheen across it, but it's how they cut it. We've been with that manufacturer for 17 years. She knows all our little quirky bits and everything, and she'll say, if we do something, she'll go, no, Lucy, that's going to snap. You can't have that, and she won't do it. So she's very good. We'll push her to her limits, but she'll say no.
Just before you pop the powders on, we've got a question in from Tanya. Tanya says, hi, I love watching your work. I've tried doing this, but the paste keeps bleeding underneath. How can this be rectified?
Okay, so first off, I would always say, how are you working with it? Magnetic sheet? 9 times out of 10 people will go, no. If you're using a magnetic sheet and it's still bleeding, turn the stencil. Have a look at how it's working. So let me see if I can find one. This is a good one. So with this one, I wouldn't spread it that way or that way. I would spread it downwards because of these channels.
Okay.
So if it's a flower, follow the channel down. Just rotate your stencil and work it a different way.
Yes, because you'd be kind of working against it, wouldn't you?
Exactly.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah. So you're trying to help yourself. It's like something like this. I wouldn't dream of doing that great big aperture, but I would put the infill in, then I would do the aperture.
Yes.
So try and be kind to yourself. Show us what. So if you could,
that for you?
that would be great.
Of course.
If you could. It's easier for us to see something. Say if you've done something and it's not worked, take a picture of it, send it in an email to us, which is always on. We put little
Is that
information.
on your website?
Well, we'll always put a little information sheet in with any product that comes, that's got all the social media and everything for you. But it is on our website, but it's
And what's
nice
your
and simple.
website, darling?
So www.sweet-poppy.com, or just send sales@sweetpoppy.co.uk.
There you go, Tanya.
You'll get me straight away.
Also, I will say, because Lucy's back on Monday, so if you do try this weekend, if you like stenciling this weekend, if you are able to see whether that works by doing what Lucy just said to you, then let Lucy know on the shows on Monday.
Yeah, send me a picture and I'll go, right, okay, I can see where it's going under. But the first thing I would say is magnetic sheet. I never not use a magnetic sheet. Never cheat without it.
Message back, Tanya, and let us know whether you do use a magnetic sheet at the moment. Another question for you, or another comment. This is from Jacqueline. Hello, Jacqueline. Hello, Nigel and Lucy. Hello. I will always remember a Sweet Poppy craft day in Scotland years and years and years ago. Fond memories, wonderful day, and used Sweet Poppy stencils ever since.
Oh, that's so beautiful. Thank you.
Well, you make a difference to people's lives, which is brilliant.
You could just tell my husband, that'd be great.
He's in there, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
We
Eating
love
all the
your
biscuits.
wife. Just to say, we've got about 13 minutes left on the show, and I know this is only demo number 2, just
right,
so we're aware of time.
So what we're going to do is embossing powder, heat it up to the highest heat, and now we're going to just... So can you see it changing? If we heated it straight away, what would happen is it would bubble. So you would get texture. And I love this technique. Nice, clean and simple. So I use the wow powder and I use the regular. I tend to find the big gold pots a little chunky for this. So I tend to go with the small pots for that. So just to make you aware.
See this, you can cut this out and just put this on your top of your Christmas tree.
And it's
or
an
could
easy
you imagine
one.
a few of these actually cut out as baubles on your Christmas tree? That would be super
back
stylish.
to back. Yeah, back to back, bit of ribbon.
A Sweet Poppy stencil Christmas tree would be a gorgeous Christmas tree.
And then all you would do is mat that onto that, put a Christmas word on it, that would be it.
Do you want to get your demo number 3 ready, my lovely? I just want to show you blending brushes as well, because we've got these on the show as well. We've got 3 different ones. These are all individual, aren't they, if I remember rightly? Let's start with a little dinky one to begin with. So this is your detail Sweet Poppy stencil brush. What do I need this for then, lovely Lucy?
Okay, so the centre of your flowers. So if we go with this one, this is perfect. Doing just your little centres, so getting your colour
So you can see, if you were using it for these, that would be on the finer details.
Yeah.
This is the circular blooms, wasn't it?
That's it, that's circular blooms.
And that's in goodie bag number 1, if I remember rightly. Of course,
That's
in the
it.
bundle.
Yep.
So that would be the one for that, £4. Hello, pop it in your basket. That's silly, isn't it? Let's go for the medium-sized one. If you want the medium-sized one, this is £5. So this one would be for?
More of a blend. It's more controllable as well, and I tend to do it if I really want to get colour great on there, like my backgrounds. People will see me doing the Stampscapes backgrounds and things, and literally getting colour on fast.
So £5 for that one if you would like to go for that. And then finally, there it is, PJ3153 is your item code on that one. And then finally, let's go for the big boy. Here we are. This is the big one.
Swamping your colour, so getting your colour down, really blending your colour all over. I will say as well, it's amazing for foundation.
Can I say as well? Oh, is it really? There you go, get a couple. One for makeup and then one for your crafting.
Yeah,
also, just to say as well, tightly packed bristles.
Okay, I'm so proud of these because they're made especially for me.
Let's get Jack to get really in close.
We used to have the old-fashioned blending brushes that were around for years, and they were great and brilliant and everything. But ours were brown, so I could never see what colour I was putting on it. So I had this big label on there. And I wanted something that had a white brush, and I wanted it to go back to more of a easy holding, because I used to hold my brush like that on the brush head. That takes it back so it's more controllable. It's easier on my hands, and so we had loads and loads of samples from them. They're all handmade to our specific requirements. And I chose every single bit of it.
I was going to say, Lucy, as well, I think that's a great price. Taz, our producer, was just saying that she's bought makeup brushes of a similar size that cost more than this.
Yeah, so expensive. You're looking about £30
Use
easy.
this.
Yeah.
Use this.
So
why not?
I've got them, my daughter's got them, Alira's got them, her family's got them, all the ladies and that. The foundation, contouring foundation. Brilliant.
Go for all 3 brushes if you can, but obviously there's a large, a medium and a small. It's entirely up to you which ones you want to go for. They're all individually available. Check them out on the website. Tell us, Jack, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Right, Lucy, back to you.
So we've got the Bloom Square magnetic sheet, and we've got it all masked off. I haven't got my inner, but what I could do, if I wanted that lovely and clean, what I could do is I could measure that, cut a piece of square card, slot it in there, and that would keep
Bob's
it
your
clean.
uncle. Lovely.
But as I said, I would
Do you
definitely...
do sweet Poppy Stencil magnetic sheets?
No. We used to. We did used to, and they will be in what's coming on Monday.
Oh, that's exciting to know.
Sourced a small amount, but to be quite honest, they were so expensive, and we couldn't get them. The older ones that we used to use. So until I find as good as those...
Well, you are a perfectionist, rightly so.
Yeah. And to be quite honest, everybody's got dyes, everybody's got a shim. So you could easily just use your shim, clean it back up and pop it back in, with your dyes after. If you've got your Phil Martin dyes, he's always got a dye with that.
Yes, that's true. Always true. Whilst you're using your brushes as well, we've had a message about your brushes from Rebecca. Hello, Rebecca. She says, my daughter uses these brushes for her stage makeup.
Yeah.
She loves them. Loving that.
Thank you.
I wonder what she does on stage. Do you think she's a singer? A dancer? Maybe she's like West End, who knows?
Who knows?
Jazz hands and drag.
I should be going into the makeup business, shouldn't I? Make more money, wouldn't I?
Honestly, well, do you know what? A bit of crafting, a bit of makeup, why not? Do them both.
So we're just taking our big
HobbyMaker by day and hit the West End by night. Be fabulous.
Oh, dear. So we're just literally slapping colour on.
That is testament, though, isn't it? That they're being used by a professional, stage artiste.
So we're just tapping off and we're popping on. I use oxides because I just think they blend so beautiful. But you could spray them, you could, if you're doing your paints, then I would stipple. I wouldn't blend.
Oh, mind your head, my lovely. Thank you.
These are beautiful because they don't damage the stencil, they don't catch it, whereas your sponges would catch.
Well, also, we'll say as well, you can see again, like, if you have cheap bristles and bristles that aren't tightly packed, then they will splay like a cheap toothbrush. Yeah. And these will never do that. You can see, even with the finite detail that you have on these stencils, those bristles are still holding their shape.
They're just, I'm proud of my stencils, I'm proud of all our products, but everything is tested within an inch of its life until we know that it's going to be good enough.
I imagine you're quite a hard taskmaster when it comes to like making sure that quality is right, and rightly so.
I am a bit of a prima donna in the warehouse and that. I do throw a little
tantrum every now and again.
Now and again. It keeps them on their toes.
Yes. Well, no, it's like quality has got to be good.
I just know what I want, and I get very passionate about it, very stressed about it.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Sometimes
important.
you've got to say to people, it's like, no, come on, that's not quite how we want it.
So all you're going to do is you're going to take that off. So everybody can do that.
Oh, look at that. Gorgeous.
So again, you're going to drop that into water, and then you're just going to pop that on. This is super fast crafting.
And I think we've got about 6 minutes left. Do you fancy go for a fourth one?
I'll try.
Oh, you are good, Lucy.
Well, at least I can paste something, can't I?
Look at
so
that.
you're just going to map that on. That goes on.
Now, your cards are gorgeous. May I ask if we may have one for a giveaway?
Yeah, I'll finish that one off so it's decent.
Every Monday on our official HobbyMakers fans page, which is the only official place for fandom on Facebook for HobbyMaker. Any others that claim it are, well, masquerading, quite frankly. Every Monday, there is a post on there that says, you know, would you like to win the cards of the week kind of thing. You comment on there and then somebody's picked at random every Friday, so somebody will have been picked today to win all of the cards. So we'll get one from Lucy to go into the mix for next week when the post goes up there on Monday. Right. Demo number 4. Don't forget to keep those comments coming, by the way, as well. We love to hear from you, especially in praise of this fabulous lady. I'm so pleased that this show has been such a success and a busy joy.
I felt sick bringing these. I always do. Anything that is
I hate
new.
the thought of you being sick.
Anything that's
You
new.
might have to have a little bucket over here. No, we're not having that.
I just want everybody to love it as much as I do, and I'm so pleased that, you know.
I imagine it's a bit like when I was writing my books. It's that when you put something out into the world, you feel like you're putting your children out into the world.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
if somebody says, well, I don't like your children, nobody wants to hear that, do they?
Yeah, I always say that.
Your children are very well loved, let me tell you. They've all gone to good homes.
Oh dear, I always say that, you know, these are like, I never put my name onto anything I design. Because if someone said, oh, don't like that, it's like someone calling my child ugly.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah, it's cruel. So I tend not to put any of my names, but I do put all my designers' names on.
It's funny, isn't it? It's like it's hard. So when if somebody gives you critique for, you know, and they give you their reason for being critical, then that's fine. But I always remember, like, when I first started writing the books years and years and years ago, I used to like literally look at Amazon or wherever every day, like, I was reading reviews. And if I got a bad review, it would ruin my day.
Yeah,
and I remember one that just sort of said rubbish. That was it, one word, rubbish. And I was like, well, if you think my book is rubbish, like, let me know why you think it's rubbish. And I would imagine it's the same for your product. If somebody says don't like it, it's like, well, just say why.
Just why.
Just let us know why. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
And then I'll just go away and
But explain it. Yes,
try
I'll go away
harder.
and cry.
So we're going. So you can see I've turned the rocking horse this way because of these sections and because of his tail. Okay, his tail is not bridged with anything. It's not joined up. So that little flourish is not joined to anything. So it's like my fingerprints or my fingers. I'm working.
Yes, I get that. It's hard to explain why you've done it, but I understand why you've done it, if that makes sense.
That's it. So just rotate
it's like
it.
the design
turn
flows
it.
from top to bottom that way, doesn't it? Yeah.
So again, I'm not stirring my medium. My medium's been travelling for like
which
3
medium
hours.
is this?
This
is
is the gold.
Obviously. This is
so
gorgeous.
Gold dries are beautiful pearlized, and it was the nicest that the manufacturer could do for us. So he gave us lots and lots of different colours, and we chose that one because it was the most Christmassy looking without being too gaudy.
Well, Christmassy looking without being pure Christmas. It's not just niche Christmas,
No,
is it?
not at all,
You can
no.
use this all year round.
So you're taking that
gorgeous.
off. You imagine that, a little bit of glitter on it with a little holly, those little hollies, and we did have a sample, but it got damaged in the floods. And little holly at the bottom, perfect Christmas.
I just think that's absolutely gorgeous.
Watch this. How long we got?
We've got about
minute?
about a couple of minutes.
Okay.
How long we got, please? 2.5 minutes.
Right, watch.
Oh, is this where we need... Oh, Jack,
So
do your thing.
I would put either, what would I put? I'd put mica powders and then I'd brush it all off and everything, but you can see it just blisters. Beautiful.
It gives it a lovely sort of like old vintage effect,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
that's it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Look at it pulsating. I love it. Well done, Tanya in Nottinghamshire. You've come through as well. Well done to everybody that got their hands on what they wanted this hour. It has been a ridiculously busy hour. Don't forget, more great hours coming up. And, of course, Lucy is back on Monday as well. What time are you here on Monday?
3 and 5.
OK,
yeah.
so what have you got? Do you want to give people a little tease of what's coming your way?
We're returning some products that last time I didn't have a chance because it just flew so quick. We didn't have a chance to demo. And I know it's all about demoing and showing people what you can do. But we're also bringing a starter kit.
Lovely.
That's going to have stencils in it as well. So we don't normally do a starter kit with stencils. So I've cherry-picked some stencils and put some goodies in for you.
So that is Monday at 3 and 5 o'clock with the fabulous Lucy and sweet Poppy Stencils. Lucy, it has been an absolute joy. Can I say thank you?
Thank you, Nige.
Seriously.
Thank you.
You can
Thank
go
everybody.
home, have a drink, put your feet up and just wallow in, well, everybody's joy at your fabulous products, quite frankly.
I can't thank everybody enough.
Well,
I really am touched.
Well, I tell you what, you can thank them by coming back on Monday. Come back on Monday. I will be with you after the break. Who's coming up next? The fabulous Claina, isn't it? Claina Palmer's going to be here. We're getting our disco on. Boo, boo, and a whole lot more. And we're going to finish the lantern that was started earlier as well. It's all coming up, well, on this joyous ride that is HobbyMaker. From me and Lucy, take care.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Stamperia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball. Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. What a glorious start to the weekend we are having. The fabulous sweet Poppy Stencils and now the brilliant Claina Palmer. Hello, lovely lady. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm all right. Do you know what? I'm very happy because we've got the disco coming up later.
Yes, we
That's not
have.
we're going out dancing, I wish. No, we've got something disco-y on this show. But we have also got, I think, some of the most unique things in the crafting world. Claina, when it comes to 3D beautiful crafty creations that look like you would not be able to make them, but you make it so that everybody can make them, you are the queen of this. You really, really are.
Oh, thank you.
Well, it's true, my darling. And you've got some glorious things. And we've got lanterns, we've got like globes, you've got lots here. Can we just start by saying to everybody out there who might be thinking, I wish I could make things like this, everybody can, can't they?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. There's not a tricky make in any of these, honestly. Some designs that I do are a little bit more advanced, but none of these are.
So literally, if you've never done it before, tonight might be the night for you to start, quite frankly. Let's dive on in. If you do have any questions, then do get your emails in for Claina as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Let's start with this one to begin with, our nested hexagon dies. Now, these are our double-stitched hexagon dies that we've got for you. These are just fabulous. You are getting a lot of metal for your money here, Claina.
Yes. So you've even got corners, you've got extra holes to make all of them into tags if you want. So yeah, there's a lot there. So, I mean, you're absolutely sorted with, you know, matting and layering and making all of your projects that way.
And are these going to help us in, I know we're going to return to our lantern demo in a wee while, are these going to be instrumental in that demo as well?
Yeah, so I put those first on the show because every other die set on the show works with these. So if you think about, I'm kind of saying earlier on, you know how you think about those tool sets where you buy the battery and then you buy the tools,
yes,
and then they all work with that battery. It's kind of like that. So
this is like your foundation for creativity.
Yeah. So these hexagon nested dies, they're not in any of the other die sets because you'd be buying the same shapes over and over. So you only have to purchase it once, and then any other die set on the show works with them.
If you would like to go for that one, getting busy for that already 60% of our stock is gone from our previous show. $29.99 is your price there. TO9R15 is your item code there. Next, let's move on to another hexagon, the hexagon plinth. Now, again, you will see this as part of the demo that we will continue with the lantern that Claina started to make earlier. Half the stock went on the earlier show. So explain what we have with the plinth here then, Claina.
So it's a little base that you fit your lantern luminaire or your snow globe over. So it's your base piece, but I didn't want to include it in both die
piece
sets.
Here?
It's that piece there, the base.
This one here?
Yeah.
Right, lovely. Let me move this so you can see. Oh, didn't do that very well, did I? Look, so you can see the base down at the bottom here. So you could be using this, and obviously we're using this for the lantern here, but I mean, it could be used for anything, really, couldn't it?
Yeah, recently, Andrea on my inspiration team was actually using it upside down and using it underneath the crystal tree. So, and I've seen other people just use it just as a base for displaying items.
If people want to find out inspiration and sort of share ideas in the community that is, you know, the Claina Palmer world as well, where do they go online?
Actually, if you were to join my Facebook group, I would recommend going there because I make albums. Every release I do, all of the inspiration teams makes go into albums. So you can look through and, you know, if you're thinking, oh, what were the ideas that we were all talking about? It's all there. There's loads of inspiration.
So is that a Facebook page called Claina Palmer?
It's called Claina's Crafty Crew. That's the group.
So Claina's Crafty Crew, all the C's, yeah?
Yes.
Claina's Crafty Crew on Facebook, so if you go there. Heading towards 60% of our plinth has now gone. So if you want to go for the plinth, grab it whilst we have it. $12.99 is your price on that one. We've also got the lantern for you as well. Now 70% has gone on the lantern. We are going to use this in our demo, of course. The lantern, I just think, you know, it could be a Christmas lantern, it could be an Easter lantern, it could be Halloween lantern, it could be an all year round lantern, couldn't it?
Yeah, I definitely kind of styled it after that. I don't know. I always think of them with like carol singers and things like that, Victorian
or
Christmases.
Wee Willie Winkie back in the day.
Yeah,
yes.
that kind of thing. That's what I kind of styled it after. So yeah, so that obviously fits on the plinth. So why I did it like that with the plinth is so you've got a nice big space inside. So if you're using fairy lights or even if you're going up to a pillar candle, it doesn't matter what light you put in there because it will fit. It'll just sit on the plinth.
If you would like to give that one, $24.99. Margaret in Bristol coming through. Crafter, I don't know where you are, but you've got it in your basket. You need to check it out or check out your basket to secure your purchase. We are now looking at 75% or 3/4, if you prefer a fraction, of the stock being gone. TM9R80 is your item code on that one. Shall we do a demo? Shall we continue with the lantern where we were before?
Yeah,
so
I was
bring
nearly
us up
done,
to date,
actually.
Claina.
Okay, so I did actually do the plinth. So if you want to see how that's done, I did that on the previous hour.
So watch the previous hour, which was 2 o'clock this afternoon.
So that is all completed.
Lovely.
Then I moved on to
What weight
the
card
lantern.
do you use?
I normally use about 300 GSM, but it has got extra layers, so you can go a bit lighter. I normally like to be somewhere between 280 and 300 on most makes. If something requires lighter weight, I normally kind of specify. Okay, so that's the top of my lantern. So now I just need to do the sides. Okay, so I've put 5 of them together.
Do you get full instructions as well?
I do a video with every make.
And is there like a QR code with the item that takes you to that video? How does that work?
There should be on the packaging, or if not, I mean, pretty much everywhere you'll find me as Claina Palmer Design. So you'll be able to find me easily on YouTube. Although the links are all in the group, so you can, you know, find me.
So you're never on your own with
easily
Claina Palmer,
enough.
basically?
No. So I take you through. This is the problem with red liner tape, it just grabs.
It's sticky, isn't it?
But, you know, if that's what it takes to get it done in the show time. But at home, I'd use, when you're going cardstock to cardstock, just use, you know, wet glue. But when you're adding your acetates and vellums and things like that, I always use red liner tape then.
Now, we've got a question in for you. This is from, it's our Josh's mum, Samantha in the West Midlands. You know Josh
Hello.
on the other shift?
Yeah.
This is his mum.
Oh,
She's
hello,
a
Josh's
lovely-
mum.
Yeah, Josh's mum and Josh's grandma that watches as well.
Oh, hello.
Josh's mum is called Samantha and she's a fab lady. I've not met her yet, but I look forward to the time. Hi, I don't know whether you do. Hi, Nigel and Claina. Can I ask, do I need the plinth dye with, the plinth dye with the lamplight dye? Sorry if this has been asked before. Loving the demos, Claina. Samantha, there is no stupid question, my lovely.
No, I don't mind anyone asking anything, honestly. No, you don't need the plinth with anything other than the Lantern Luminaire or the Snow Globe. The lamplight doesn't need it.
So literally, if you want to get it separately, or you can use it for whatever you like. If you want the plinth on its own, there it is. Obviously, you can put your lamplight on it. It's the perfectly size for that, but you can put whatever you like on it as well.
Yeah. Okay, so if I close this up now, then see, when you put your window material in, you want to do it after the tab is closed, because otherwise your tab will be trying to close over the top.
And the window material, what have you made that from, Claina?
Right, so last time I was on, somebody asked about embossing the sparkle screens.
I was going to say it's one of the sparkle
Yeah,
screens.
so that is the Starburst one, but I embossed it with the embossing folder that's on the show, and yeah, it worked great, and it still works with the with the lights. It still gives you the.
I've got to try that now.
Yeah,
Obviously,
give
the
it a try.
Starburst one has sold out. We have lost that one, but we do have Disco Ball, though, just to show you the kind of effect you get with it. Or flashy lights coming up. So if you are photosensitive to flashy lights, then look away for the moment. Just say, right, Jack, come in close. Oh, look at that. That's the best thing ever. Let me just make that a little less flashy for you. Look at that. How fabulous is that? If you do want the multicoloured fairy lights, we do have those for you. They are going to work with this, the Starburst. They'll work with the Aurora that we had on earlier. Also, they will work with the Disco Ball coming up in a wee while as well. You get 20 lights per string, and you get 2 strings, I believe, in the fairy lights. So that's going to give you, what, 4 metres in total, is it? 2 metres on each one. $8.99 is your price if you'd like to go for those. WD9R16. I love them, honestly. Just play with those all day long. And 3 flashing functions. You can have it super quick. You can have it sort of like that. You can have it super quick, or you can have it solid, super quick, not so quick, and then solid. There you go. Right, back to the super quick. I don't know whether super quick is the official term.
You remind me of that woman in the advert with the Jaffa cakes.
I don't know.
Do you remember the one?
No.
What is it?
What, when she's doing the half moon and all of that?
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, full moon, half moon, total eclipse.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Now, did you see the eclipse?
No.
Did you not?
I was getting ready for the show and I forgot about it.
Oh, we were actually on air, so we had to run out in between shows.
Ah, did you manage to catch it?
Yeah, we managed to see a little bit of it, which is good. When we went out at 7 o'clock and we could see a bit of it. When we went at 8 o'clock, it was too low in the sky, so we couldn't see it.
Oh, right. Well, I did actually look out and I thought, what time is it? It's getting dark. And I thought, no, I haven't been here working that long, have I?
It was
and then
the
I
eclipse,
realised,
yeah.
oh, of course, it's the eclipse.
It was pretty impressive, though, wasn't it? I've got to
Yeah,
say.
yeah, it's great. Apparently the next one's going to be a long way away, isn't it?
Well, didn't they say, is it 27 years or something? I can't remember. I might have made that up. But I know it's not for a long, long time yet.
Right, OK, so I've put my windows in. Now I need to put it on my top. So I've got in the rim here. So I need to fold these backwards and then I kind of press them in there. And that's how I fix them on.
I think the next one is about 2081 or something like that.
Wow.
And let's be honest.
We won't be seeing that.
No, I think, yeah, but definitely speaking for myself, it's unlikely that I'll be around then. It's just nice to see, though. It's just one of those things, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like Mother Nature.
I remember the last one, actually.
When was the last one?
Wasn't it 1999 or something?
I kind of remember one from before, but I saw
Yeah.
that one before. I was just pleased to actually sort of see this one.
So I'll bring these back up, but now I've bent them. The card's kind of got that memory. But I need to kind of This is as tricky as it gets, really.
I just think these are amazing, though, and especially once you put the lights in these, especially if you've got your flashing lights, they're going to be gorgeous. Your lantern luminaire, more people coming through. Carol in Merseyside is there, Linda's in there as well. If people want to make luminaires, lanterns to sell for charity or to fund their own crafty habit, are you happy for that, Claina?
Please do, yeah, fill up craft stalls with them, why not?
Could you imagine? Can you imagine hanging one of these with the lights on?
If you had a Christmas stall with a load of lanterns lit up, I think it would go down a bomb.
That would be the dictionary definition of festive, wouldn't
Yeah,
it? That
yeah,
would just
definitely.
be joyous, it really would. Limited stock on the lantern. The lantern lumiere is limited. And there's no more stock, because Claina, when it's gone...
It's gone.
Yep, that will be the last of it. So if you want to get your hands on it, grab it now. TM9, R80 is your item code. You can order via the free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. It's free phone here in the UK. And our call centre are ready for you right now. You can, of course, order via the app, or you can go to the website. Jack, the website is all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, sir. Right, also, 75% of the plinth has now gone. Details for the plinth over there. So if you do want to go for the plinth, well, be quick, because 3/4 of the stock gone. Oh, my gosh.
So there you go. It just pops on over. So you put any lights in there you want.
Can we please dim the lights in the studio? Because, I mean, it's just...
Or if you just use clear acetate, then, you know, you can put a display item in there. So it's up to you if you want it to be...
That's giving me a real 'twas the night before Christmas kind of vibe.
Yeah, that's definitely what I had in mind, is those kind of vintage Christmas, you know, imagery when I designed that one.
These lanterns are about to sell out. We are down to single figures on the lanterns. So all the single figures, yep, we are down. So Anita, Gloria, Lorna, you need to check out. Again, if you are thinking, do we need to have the plinth to make the lantern? No.
Not the lamplight, not the lamplight, but for the lantern luminaire, yes, you do.
So for the lantern luminaire...
Yeah, sorry, there's two lanterns.
And then for this one...
For the lamplight, you don't.
For the lamplight, you don't need it. So for this one, the sort of urn-shaped one, you don't. But for the luminaire, you do. So that's the difference. You can see there's no plinth on this one, but obviously the plinth is on the other one. Right, let's just remind you of the lights again, because they are proving to be very popular. We've got the colourful ones. We've also got... the white ones. Look at these. Oh, let me just turn it off so it's less flashy. You get 2 of these again. There are 20 lights on each one. Again, they will work with all of our fabulous sheets that we've got coming up for you to give you that extra fabulously weird and wonderful effect, which is just glorious. $8.99 is your price on these. I just think fairy lights, whatever you put them with, life is better.
Yeah, definitely.
It is, though, isn't it? It's like anything with a fairy light wrapped around it immediately makes you more happy. $8.99 for those. LO9R49 is your item code on that. All right, next up for you, let's have a look at our snow globe. Now, you can see we've got some fabulous snow globes in the studio. This is, I think, quite frankly, a work of art. It's just incredible.
You can... It has different effects with it. It's actually got dyes in there that will make like a scene, so the lights will just come through the scene.
So it will come through like the trees and the moon and the stars.
Yeah. So it's got stars at the top and then kind of snow scene around the sides.
Now, can I just check again with the sample that we're seeing there? Because obviously it's on a plinth. So the plinth that we have there, is that the same plinth that we were just talking about
That's the same plinth that I've just made with this one, yeah.
Okay, so if you're going for the snow globe, it's wise to go for the hexagon plinth as well.
Yes, you will need that.
Lovely stuff. So those two will go together. The snow globe for me, again, can you imagine whatever you put in there? That could be, I don't know, can you imagine like the bride and groom in there for a winter wedding? That would be fabulous. Can you imagine? Obviously not the real bride and groom or the bride and bride.
Oh, yeah, like those little cake toppers you get.
Yeah, I didn't mean the real people. Could you imagine? You'd need like a massive crystal maze-sized dome, wouldn't you then? But yes, I meant like little figures like that. You know, like the ones that you have on cakes, like pop them in there. That would be a nice idea. Or it could be, I don't know, have a slot at the top and like have people put in their little sort of comments on the wedding and
there. If you've got a favourite...
Didn't think much of the food.
If you've got a favourite little Christmas ornament or something.
Yes.
You know,
it's
like,
a great display piece, isn't it?
There's one there that Carol's done, the blue one, where she's actually hung a snowflake inside it.
It's just gorgeous. I mean, again, I'll get our Jack to have a look at this one so you can see the snowflakey one. It is just fabulous. It really is. This one, there you go, one thing, that's the one, look at that. So you can see the snowflake hanging inside. There's nothing to say that this has to be Christmassy as well. It's like, yes, it can be, if you use the design, it's going to be Christmassy as far as the snowflake is concerned. but it could be a dome. It could be like a, like a crystal ball kind of vibe.
Yeah,
whatever you want it to be.
When people go on skiing holidays, they always bring home snow globes as well, don't they?
I love a snow globe. Honestly, I do. You can't resist shaking them. Also, can you imagine turning it into a snowman? A snowman's head. Look at this. How cool is that? Same idea, but instead of having the glass, inverted commas, panels, you've got solid sides to
So
it.
the hat on that is actually made from the hexagon bag that's on the show.
Ah.
So you use the side panels and then you just use the nested dies for the rim and the top.
So if you want to make the snowman's hat, what was that called again?
I've actually got it here.
Oh, have you got it your side? Oh, lovely.
But yeah, the hexagon bag.
The
hexagon gift bag.
I don't know whether...
Is there number 7?
Was there. There it is. Thanking you. There you go. So you can
So
see...
all we've done there is we've taken the side panels and then used it with the nested dies for the lid and the rim.
Just so good. Did I just hear a lovely stock update on that? 80% of the stock of that is gone.
Of what? The
This
bag?
one, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the hexagon bag. So 80% is gone on that. I
That's-
always love
that's
when Claina's
a
like, people
really-
are buying my things, what's going on? But how lovely. 80% gone on that one. Right, so your snow globe. So if you want to go for that one, busy, busy, busy. If you've got any ideas of how you would make yours or what you would make it into, a crystal ball, a diving helmet, I don't know, a crystal maze. I mean, it could be anything, could it? Do you remember that, the crystal maze? When you
Oh,
used to go
yeah.
into the dome at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, love that. Right, so is this easy to do then, Claina?
Yeah, so I'm starting on my, what I've done, because you don't need to see me build 2 plinths. So what I've done is I've gone ahead and I've built another one in silver. So it's just plain silver. And then I'm making a silver structure for my snow globe. And then I'm going to fill it with the disco ball sparkle screens to turn it into a disco ball. So that's my thinking for this one.
A disco, why did I not think of that? I feel like I've let myself down. As a disco ball, that would just be too good, like with mirror card. It would be super. And also, we have got the disco ball sheets. Can I show the disco ball sheets?
Yeah.
I'm so excited about these. You get 2 of these sheets of the sparkle screens, no, 4 of these sheets, sorry, and you get, they are 11 by 8 inches in size. We've cut this one down.
So you can make a snow globe from a pack of that, or you can make 2 lantern luminaires.
Okay, now let me make sure I've got the right side. Oh, look at that. Is that not the best thing ever? I just feel like we should be like, boo, 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 boo.
Yeah.
My head is in a spin, my feet don't touch the ground. It's like, I want to play disco songs all night long. I love it. Thank you to the crew, Simon and Jack, for dancing. I appreciate that. That was marvellous. I think our dance cards have been marked there, Claina. So these sheets of disco ball, fabulous. Now, that's with the white lights. You wait till you see them with the multicoloured ones.
Yeah, it does work particularly well, doesn't it?
Flashy things coming, just to say. But look at that. Is that not like the best thing ever? I'm going to just turn that down slightly for flash-sensitive people out there. But, oh, look, it's just the best thing. It really is, honestly, Claina. I feel like I'm in one of those nightclubs that I used to frequent back in the 1990s. Well, and still go now and again before they kick me out. I just think that's fab, isn't it? If you want to go for the disco ball sparkle screen, so you get 4 of these. There's Melanie, Sophie, Carol. You've got 2 different sizes for them as well. So you are going to get 2 that are the 11 by 8, and then one that's 9 1/4 by 7.5 inches. So you get 2 of those as well. So 2 of each of those sizes, 4 in total. Love it, love it, love it. I could literally just play with that all day long.
Yeah, they are really cool, aren't
Your
they?
disco ball, these lights inside that, and then this cut out and then put on your snow globe, turn it into a disco globe.
Yep.
Boom.
That's what I was aiming for in this show, because I thought, well, let's have a traditional lantern, and then let's have a bit of fun.
Are you a disco girl? It's like disco music. Is that something you might find yourself listening to?
Who doesn't like a bit of disco?
Well, I agree. You can't go wrong with a bit of Boogie Wonderland.
That's right. Yeah.
Who's the greatest dancer?
Yep,
It's got to be
definitely.
Done, isn't it? A bit lost in music. Love it.
Yeah.
And this final panel going to go on now.
Yeah. So I've put red liner tape on these, so it's kind of sticking to me a bit. But with your card on card, just use wet glue and you'll be fine. You'll probably need your red liner tape for your window material, whatever you choose to have. You don't really need to have anything. I mean, if you're going to turn it into like a terrarium.
Oh, terrarium is a nice idea.
Yeah, I mean, there's loads you can do with these.
Also, it reminds me of, I don't know whether you'll remember, Claina. Do you remember Joe 90? The TV show, Joe 90?
Yeah, I can't remember.
He was like this little boy. It was like Marinette. It was like the Thunderbirds type programme.
Yeah, yeah.
And he was, I think he was a spy. And the start of the programme was like Joe 90. And the opening credits was like he was inside this like globe thing that used to spin round. And this was what this reminds me of.
Right.
If anybody at home remembers that, and it's not just me rambling like an old man, then do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Do you remember that programme where I think it was at the end, they had to walk over...
The adventure game.
Oh, is that what it's called?
The vortex.
Oh, I can never remember what it was called. And there used to be a plant that wobbled.
Yes, yeah. Oh,
and
my
it was
God.
called like Uncle
I
or something.
loved that programme. I love you for mentioning
or
it.
something?
It's, the adventure game it was called.
Random.
It was like they had...
But then the plant, wasn't the
yeah,
plant?
it was like a wobbling, like a,
Yeah.
like a house plant. Not a house plant, like a big sort of like...
Yeah.
Yeah. And it was like a not a spider plant, what they call like a yucca plant. And then basically, if they trod on the vortex, it was like basically certain spots on the vortex, they would get zapped into outer space.
Yeah, that's right.
The adventure game was just like the best thing. And you would have like 3 celebrities that would go and do it. It was always like, I don't know, like Richard Stilgo and Fluella Benjamin or something. And it's like they would be playing these games in space. It is the best show. If ever that comes back, seriously.
The effects were a bit
I want to present that
random, but they were good for the time.
I love it. They asked me in the gallery saying, how did you know that Claina was going to say that? I just read her mind. Because we obviously both loved the same TV shows.
Yeah, we're of the same kind of age
It was really
range.
weird. Again, do you guys at home remember the adventure game? I know you remember Joe 90 because we've had messages in. Who's messaged in about Joe 90, Taz? It was Colette in County Durham. So thank you, Colette in County Durham. She remembers Joe 90. Yeah, because it was like a spinny ball. I remember Joe 90. There you go. He should have been at school, surely, but he was out solving crimes. I don't quite know how he got away with it. Oh, we've got a question.
Oh, yes.
Can you use grey board with this, says Arlene in West Midlands. Can you use grey board to make this, or would that be too thick?
Oh, I think you'd have trouble manipulating that because there's, quite a lot of, bending all your tabs. I mean, why not try it? I don't know how thick grey board is.
Grey board's quite thick,
but
isn't it?
I would imagine you would struggle. If you were doing something, like the hexagon bag, which is all square sides, you'd be fine.
I think grey board might be a bit too... I mean, but let's ever experiment with things. Do you know what? Everybody can try different things. Give it a go. Claina is here giving brilliant serving suggestions, but it's up to you exactly how you execute yours. We've had another message in saying it reminds somebody of the Crystal Maze. Yes, this is what we were saying before.
Yeah.
Susan Grimsby says it reminds her of the dome in the Crystal Maze.
Yeah.
I don't know whether you know, Claina, I shall tell you, but me and Taz, our lovely producer, and Andy upstairs, many, many moons ago, a team of us went to play the Crystal Maze experience.
Oh, right.
And we ended up in the dome. And Jimmy was there as well, Jimmy.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes. So we went into the dome at the end, and the one rule was like you don't pick up any of the gold or silver tokens from the floor. So, so we had our minute in the dome, collecting all the tokens and all.
Pull them out of the air.
Yeah. And then at the end, the person that was running it said, "You did very well. You collected so many tokens, but one of you cheated by picking something up off the floor."
Oh, it wasn't you, was it?
Well, the thing is, you see, Claina, because we were all there, me and Taz looking at Andy Love, going like, oh, I bet it was Andy. But it was Andy. Panto Villain had to be Andy, didn't it? Do you know who it was?
Who?
Me.
It was, and you didn't remember doing it?
I have no recollection of doing it, but I obviously did do it.
Oh, no.
I must have panicked and bent down and picked one up.
Yeah.
I know. Shameful. Don't do it, kids. Don't cheat. Honestly.
No.
I've lived with that scar for years, quite frankly.
Oh, no.
But it was a great experience. But this does look like the Crystal Maze Dome, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Sorry, I'm just removing some red liner tape so I can put my windows in.
I think this is awesome. There's nobody that does 3D creations like Claina. I don't even know where you get your ideas from, but they are genius. They really
all
are.
Over the place.
Are you inspired by everything then?
Yeah. So if I go on holiday, I'm going around taking photographs of wrought iron work, gates and things like that. And buildings and all sorts.
They're all very architectural, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it comes from, really.
Imagine it would never change. I mean, look at that. That is just fab, isn't it? It really is.
I mean, my parents are very, like, kind of like, where there's will, there's a way kind of people. So they've instilled that into me, and it's like, if I like something and I want to try and create it, I keep going until I do, really.
Now, I tell you what, before we put our disco windows on there, let's look at another couple of items as well, because we're getting busy right the way across the board as well. Let's do this one to begin with. Let's do our stacking hexagons for you. So we're going to do some dies for you to begin with. So tell us about this one, Claina.
Right, so they're stacking boxes. Now, you can do these in a pair and like put a ribbon around them and gift them, as stacking boxes, or just use them separately.
So something like that we're looking at there.
Yeah. So you've got a decorative layer for your top box, the smaller one. And then obviously, because you've got the nested dies then, it's up to you how many layers you want to put on the top. And like this one here, you can make it into a shaker top.
So the big, look at this. This is fabulous, isn't it? This
Well,
one
that's
here.
because, you've got your nested die, so how far you want to go with it is up to you.
You can see you've got your shaker top there as well. Can I just ask about this as well? Is this the same idea, but you've actually just created this into
That's the
something else?
hexagon bag. That's a separate item.
Oh, the separate item. I'll put that away till we get there. Sorry, I'm excited.
But like the other box there, I put a see-through lid on. So if you're making handmade items, like if you want to gift someone some like bath bombs or soaps that you've made, that kind of thing.
That's a lovely idea.
Or cookies, whatever it is.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea.
Then, just do a see-through top. So, but it's nice that you can have the stacking ones. So like if you've baked, I don't know, some truffles and some cookies, you can put them in different boxes.
That's a lovely idea. Or maybe,
stack
like
them.
you say, handmade soap and things like that.
Yeah, yeah.
We are limited stock.
Oh.
Limited stock on that one. Sheila in Pembrokeshire, well done to you. Make sure you check out your baskets, because if you don't check out your baskets, things will disappear. We are having a very busy evening here in HobbyMaker Land this evening. I'm not surprised, because Claina is in the house. Next up for you, let's go back to our hexagon gift bag. We did tease this just now. So this is this one, isn't it?
Yes. So as you'll see on the packaging, I did design this because obviously snowflakes and hexagons just go well because they've got 6 sides. So you've got a snowflake element in there that actually forms a large snowflake over the whole side of your hexagon bag. But I also included some smaller ones. Yeah, like that picture there. But I included some smaller elements. So if you want to make matching cards as well, you can do that.
I think this is so clever. It's true, because when you look at that design there, if we look at it on the front, you think, OK, what is that? But when you realise when you do that 6 times over, that makes that large
then
snowflake.
you've got a big snowflake, yeah.
So clever, it really is. $14.99-ish price on that one, RY9R. That's a mouthful, isn't it? RY9R75 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, let's
But
do
that's
our
just an
lamp
awesome
light.
bag for all year round, really.
Go, Gadget Arms. Let's go grab this for you. So this is your lamp light. So this is the one where you don't need the plinth at the bottom.
Yes.
I love this. I just think, can I say, I know this is going to sound quite maudlin, but I'm going to say it because it's what made me think of. I actually think, can you imagine if, like, you've lost a pet or something and you were looking for somewhere to maybe, like, house their ashes? I mean, I don't mean put them in there as the ashes, but actually, like, when you get it back from the box from the vets or whatever, it's like literally then pop that in there. What a beautiful way to sort of
it has
commemorate
kind of got that
something.
urn shape, hasn't it? I was actually inspired. I was watching something that was from medieval times. And there was a light in there, and I could barely see it because it was so dark in the programme. So I kind of had to work it out a little bit myself. But yeah, that's what I was inspired by on that particular occasion.
I just think it's beautiful. I mean, again, it's very, I don't know, it reminds me of like those sort of ornate lamp lights that you used to get back in the day.
Yeah.
Like, you see them in like films set in Dickensian times or Victorian times. I mean, just beautiful. But also, I mean, this sample that we're about to show now, I mean, this
so that is
looks
just
so
a gift box. So it's not got any windows in that one. And the thing is with this one, you can choose. Do you want to put windows in the lid and the base, or just the base, or, you can kind of choose.
I'm going to say a word. It's got nothing to do with this company, but I'm going to say it now. Fabergé.
Yes.
It does give me, especially that sample that we just saw, very Fabergé vibes. But imagine this at Christmas. Imagine this with a festive scene inside. How gorgeous would that be? I mean, that sample there is stunning.
And that's the 2 lids, but back to back.
Oh my gosh, hang on, look at this.
I just remembered.
So this one here, I'm going to move this forward so our Jack can see it. Look at this. This is the 2 lids of the lamplight put together. So if I put that there in the background so you can see, it's 2 of these, one, you know, right way up and the one they turned upside down, to create this fabulous sort of flying saucer of like Moroccan
yeah, it's
design.
a bit, isn't it? Yeah.
It's just so cool, it really is. If you want to go for this one, lots of you going for it. Gloria in Surrey, Julia in Essex, Mandy in Lincolnshire, all coming through. 60% of our stock has now gone on this one. I love that, that's so cool. Right, next up for you, we've got, oh, let's do this one. Gosh, I need longer arms. Oh, there you go. There you go. So, well, I do genuinely need longer arms. I need to be like Stretch Armstrong.
Yeah.
This is the next one that we've got for you. This is our Snowflake edition, the Bloomin' Handsome. That's what it's called. The Bloomin' Handsome Snowflake edition for you here. So, Claina, this is like create your own snowflake, isn't it?
Yes. So you can go to town with your design. So you can pick 2 designs and layer them, you put them in, you know, alternate them.
Yeah.
Or just do any, you know, mix and match and just make your own. And then there's some brad backers in there. So they're pieces that go behind the brad. And then you can layer your snowflakes behind that. So really, you can go to town. So you've got, I don't even know how many different versions you could come up with this.
I mean, literally keep going.
Yeah, yeah.
Bloomin' Handsome and Bloomin' Useful, quite frankly, that one. $17.99 is your price on that. Claina mentioned about the brads. We have them on the show this evening for you as well. These are your silver brads. Look at these. Gorgeous. I mean, just well worth having and super shiny.
Yeah, you need large brads with these and the other foliage sets on the show. So that's why I've managed to get these. Most brads have got small heads on them, but you need the larger head.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
These are fabulous. So you've got a whole pot of those. I don't know how many you get in there. But
About
you get
60.
Loads. Oh, have you counted?
Yeah.
Oh, good. So about 60 of those for you there. If you'd like to give that $4.99 is your price. We've got to go back to our disco ball, which pleases me greatly. Here is your disco ball again. Let's remind you. So explain these sheets. So basically, is there a right side and a wrong side, or is it just 2 sort of right sides?
Yeah, the detail is actually kind of etched on one side. They're kind of like hot foil. It's kind of hot foiled onto the sheets.
Because that kind of works, but I feel when we do it that side.
There's always one side that's better than the other.
Can we dim the lights, please? Let's turn this craft studio into a DISCO, shall we, quite frankly? Look at that.
Look at that.
If we could play
That's
music,
awesome,
then we
isn't
would.
it?
Oh, well, look, the crew are dancing for you,
They are,
Claina.
look at them.
Look at you, yeah. Disco's bringing all the boys to the yard. Yeah, they are loving it. $9.99 is your price for these. You get two sheets of the A4, like your 11 by 8 kind of inches, and then you get 2 of the smaller sheets as well, which are still quite sizable. They are 9 by 8, if I remember rightly. So if you want to go, I'm trying to look at the things over there. I don't know why I haven't got my specs on. Can't see it anyway. So $9.99 is your price on those. Love it. Right, okay. We're going to have a bit more of a disco. You are going to go and check out your baskets. We'll see you the other side of this. Ooh.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies, and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker,
Join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Welcome back. Yep, Claina and I have been dancing at the disco, but we're ready to demo again right now. We're going to carry on with our fabulous snow globe.
Right, okay, so to make your panels, all you're going to do is cut your sides again and then just trim off your tabs, and that's it. You've got your windows. So you'll need to construct your snow globe first and then line it. So what you want to do, I've put red liner tape in here. So I start at the bottom, and then I just rock it up and move my fingers up as I go to make sure it touches the red liner tape all the way. So I kind of put it in, keep it loose, then I line up the bottom crease. I get that where I want it. Press that in, and then you just rock it up with your fingers.
That's a great technique.
There, it's in.
That's a great technique.
And it fits perfectly.
Because I think I would panic about that initially.
Yeah. It's alive.
It's
Yeah, so I'm just getting that first crease in place, push that in just to anchor it, and then rock it up with my fingers, rock it back down again. And that way it will fit the curve nicely.
Now, whilst you're putting that last one in, do you know what I've not done tonight, Claina? Because we were very busy earlier. Well, we've been busy on both the shows tonight, so I didn't get a chance to do it. Would you mind if I introed the crew?
Oh,
Just mention who's here this evening. Let's go into the gallery. Let's see who's in the dark room this evening. It's a packed house in there tonight. Let's have a look. We've got director Bruce. There he is. Come on, Bruce. Work that camera. And then we've got a double tag team of producers this evening. We've got Taz and Andrew. Look at this. How fabulous is that? So I did say Taz as well. I didn't say Taz and Taz. I did say Taz and Andrew, didn't I? I did.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. She said I'm Taz. I thought she said I am Taz. I thought she thought I'd missed her out. I never miss Taz out because, quite frankly, she's numero uno. She's numero uno. So that's Taz, Andrew, and Bruce in there. Now look at the boys on the floor as well. Step into the light, you two. We need you in the light. We have got Jack, of course, and then we've also got Simon is here as well. Look at this, evening boys. You were loving the disco, you two, weren't you?
Yeah.
Look at Jack, he's so excited, bless his heart. There you go. So that is your crew this evening here at HobbyMaker. It's always nice to intro the people that make it all happen.
Definitely.
We just get the fun side here, don't we? They get to do all the work, really.
Actually, yeah.
It's so true.
They take very good care of us.
I don't know what they do, but I know they do something.
Okay. Should we pop the
Yes, let's do the disco lights. So that's the plinth, of course. So the plinth is a separate item, remember. If you're going for the plinth. How are we doing on the stock of the plinth? Because that was running a little... Oh, that's so good.
Look at that.
Limited stock on the plinth. OK, can we dim the lights again, please? Because this is...
Look at it. It really is a disco ball.
On.
Look at that.
Claina, do you know what? You have made many fabulous things, but I'm going to say right now, that is one of my favourite things ever.
I'm pleased with that.
That's so good.
Yeah, that worked out better than I thought it was going to.
That's so good. What do you do with all these things?
What, at home?
Yeah.
Oh, I just cart them to and fro in my car endlessly.
I would leave that on a shelf just shining bright all day long. Can you imagine that as a nightlight in a kid's bedroom?
Do you know, I am discontinuing some bits and I just think, what am I going to do with all these samples? Because they're brilliant.
Can I suggest something?
What?
Put them in here.
Yeah, sure.
Put them in the set.
If anyone wants them.
I don't know whether Chloe, our studio manager, would like that, but we shall ask her, quite frankly. It's always lovely to see creative things in the background, isn't it?
Oh, isn't that cool? You've got to make that, surely.
Let's just say, though, for people that are looking at that thinking like, oh, Claina's great, I wish I could make that. Let's go back to basics and just explain to people that anybody can make this. If you follow the instructions, follow the video, because the video is going to be out there for you to make this, you will be able to create things like this. Even, I think, younger members of the family could create this as well.
Definitely, definitely. I have had some very young crafters make some of my makes. Honestly, if these were any of these were, some of my more tricky makes, I would let you know. But these aren't. All of these are very achievable.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? And let's be honest, this is fun with a capital F-U-N. I mean, it really is. Can we dim the lights one more time? I'm sorry, but that's just too good. Too good. And imagine that if that was flashing lights as well in there. I mean, it would just be...
Burn, baby, burn.
Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Disco and HobbyMaker. Yes, come on. I bet you've got some moves, Claina.
That's,
I can imagine
the best.
that dance.
The best.
Oh, the best. Right, we've got to move on, sadly. Claina and I were going to Disco Town there. Next up for you, we've got our layered foliage for you if you would like to go for this one. This is going to be super useful. One of those die sets that literally you can cross-pollinate with anything.
Yeah. What's the time? I have actually...
got about 10 minutes.
Got...
About 12 minutes, maybe.
Okay, so I'm actually going to use some of them.
So we're going to use these in our next demo?
Yeah.
OK, we've got 12 minutes. That's going to be good, isn't
Lovely.
it? If you want to go for the layered foliage, we'll show you that in action in a moment, but it's EH9R86, your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's do our holly poinsettia and our Christmas rose. Now, this is, I mean, again, the dictionary definition of Christmas. Limited stock on this one. All of these you can build up to create the most wonderful wreath. A joyous wreath that you would be, putting on a card or maybe getting out to decorate your front door or Christmas table decoration or whatever, Christmas tree, year in, year out. Something like this. I mean, it just looks so gorgeous. I mean, again, Claina, you're happy for people to make things like this to sell, aren't you?
Oh, yes, yeah.
And what size would this be? I mean, the wreath that we're looking at there, would it be kind of about the same as, well...
Do you know what? It's up to you how big you make it, because you make these little kind of flower bundles and then... It's up to you how many of those bundles you put together to how big your wreath will be. Yeah, yeah.
So you could make like a 12-inch one if need be.
Yeah, yeah.
That's such a lovely idea. So you could make a big door wreath. Or it could be like a wreath on your Christmas tree, or little mini ones to go on your Christmas tree, or around your crackers, or around a candle. Maybe don't burn the candle, but around a big candle on the Christmas
around
table.
an LED pillar candle. They work perfectly. I've decorated chandeliers and all sorts of things with them. Picture frames. You can actually make a wreath and put it inside one of those shadow...
Oh, nice.
The,
like
the big,
box.
picture frames.
That'd be a lovely idea. If you want to go for this one, holly poinsettia and Christmas rose. Busy for that. Anita's in. Helene is in. It's going to go any minute now. I'm hearing panic from the gallery. Oh, yes, not panic at the disco. No, panic in the gallery. Basically, they are saying it's going to sell out. Right, next up for you, let's look at this. Mistletoe and amaryllis for you here. Love this. This is your mistletoe and amaryllis. My mother... She's not around anymore, bless her heart, but she always said it's not Christmas until she had an amaryllis on the table.
Oh, that's nice.
She loved an amaryllis. This is beautiful. Again, this will, marry together so you can create this beautiful designs. Whether you want to use it as just a little splash on a project, maybe you want to decorate the lid of a box with a bit of mistletoe and the actual amaryllis itself, you can do. Or if you want to build it up into a wreath, you can do that as well. It can be as... What's the word? As petite as you like or as plentiful as you like. It's entirely up to you. IS9R52 is your item code on that one. Do people still hang mistletoe? This is one of those questions that I ask in life.
I don't know.
I don't know whether we live in a world now where it's not PC to kiss people.
Yeah, maybe.
I know. Maybe back in the day, it's like Grandad was always stood under the mistletoe, wasn't it, at Christmas? Come on. There with his teeth hanging out. I'm now that person. Right, next up for you, we've got the fir bough, bow orange and berries for you. That's a mouthful, Claina.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
There's a lot of potential here. I love that. And the orange slice I'm particularly keen on.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
So if you're looking for that one, $14.99 is your price on that FR9R62. Keep those messages... Oh, let's have a look at that, because that's gorgeous. Do keep those messages of support coming in from the lovely Claina as well. If you have made any of her lovely items, or if you just want to say, Claina, you are genius, because she is, then do email in. Oh, is Barbara emailed in tonight? Oh, we love Barbara as a viewer that just emails in one word every time. Hello.
Oh, does she?
She says hello, which I just love. Hello. But I don't know whether Barbara's out there tonight. But thank you very much for any emails you want to send in. Right, let's go on to a demo. Claina, what we're going to do for our final demo? We'll demo right the way through to the end of the show now.
Right, OK. Right, first of all, I want to do a snowflake.
OK, so we're using the
foliage? I'm using the Bloomin' Handsome, the Snowflake edition. So I've got a silver brad, and I've cut a couple of my brad backers out of silver mirror. So I think I'll go for this kind of flowery one. So that goes on first. And then your smaller, I don't know what you call these. Is it fronds or
It's
something?
like the fronds of a snowflake. That's what I would call them.
So I put the smaller ones on first. Now, obviously...
Bring it up to here, my lovely. So we can say thank
you're
you.
putting 6 on.
Now, just to say, I think the dies that we have on the screen at the moment are not the ones Claina's using. She's using the, what ones are they again?
Bloomin' Handsome Snowflake Edition.
Bloomin' Handsome Snowflake Edition. There you go. And these are from the foliage over here that we will be using in a moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just getting myself ready. Right, okay, so I've got 1 ring of them. Now, obviously, I could, mix and match and do any kind of combination.
So can you imagine that on a napkin ring or something like that?
Yeah, that would be great. And then I've got my taller ones I'm putting behind. And I'm putting them in between. And then, so you get to choose how big or how many layers, what design. You mix and match them, and then...
I just think that's such a lovely design. I mean, you can imagine using this, not just with your Claina Palmer products, but also, if you've got like domes from Hunky Dory or, whatever you've got. Just anything that showcases, like frame boxes, things like that. Excuse me, anything that showcases things to perfection, this is a perfect thing to be showcased.
So I open up the legs on the brad, and then I finalise, like dial in your design, and then once I'm happy with it, I just press it down to make it firm. Now, if you ever wanted to deconstruct this, you just open in a brad, so you could use these again. But what I do is I put just a glue dot on the back to mount them. So that's the only kind of glue involved. I've got another one here I made earlier with a different pattern and different brad backer. So let's put it on our snow globe. So we've got 2. So I like to put 1 on the top piece and then another one
on the plinth.
A bit further down. Oh, that's a bit large. Maybe I'll just put it further down on the snow globe.
Wherever you put it, it's going to look gorgeous.
Yeah. So, you just add a couple on.
I just think that's such a decorative piece as well, isn't it? And it's so unusual. I defy anybody that was coming to, Claina Palmer Towers, if they saw that in your front room or wherever you put it, they would have to comment on it. Well, they would have to say, where did you get that? I mean, obviously,
I hope
pretend that they don't know that you made it with them, but it's like if you saw that in any place, you would have to comment on it.
Yeah, I'd like to think so. Okay, now I realise that I think this set might have gone, but you could substitute the amaryllis for this. It doesn't matter what flower it is or what,
We do have the poinsettia, holly and Christmas rose, a very limited amount. Is that what you're using?
Yeah, that's
good. We've literally got a teeny tiny little amount, a handful. Well, less than a handful, so you do the maths.
Okay, so I've used whatever one had the berry branch, and then I'm using some of those from the layered foliage. So these are like the long spine fir, but you layer the 2 together to make it look even fuller.
Just to say, the fir bow orange and berries that Claina was using just now, that's also limited stock on that one now, so literally about to sell out. So you can see details on the side of the screen if you want to go for that.
Okay, so I've put that together, and I've put one of the pieces that are kind of like, well, they're just a line with 2 holes on the end. So I've put one of them on there, and it will all become clear in a minute. So I'm going to build up my flower again. And this could be any flower. This could be, your Christmas rose or an amaryllis. And then I'll add again some more of the berries, but it could be the pine cones, or it could be anything else from the range,
This
really.
is the thing, everything cross-pollinates. Again, Claina is a great example of why our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker is a real boon, because if you want to add things together and maximise your order, you're still going to be paying just 1 P&P, no matter how many times you order throughout the day, no matter what the weight of your order is, no matter how many times you check out, the size of your order. Everything is just put into one big basket at the end of the day with your orders throughout the day, and it will be 1 P&P that's allocated to it at £4.95, which still blows blows my mind because it's less than 3 first-class stamps.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
It's ridiculous.
Okay, so before I tighten this up, I've put some holly on as well. Before I tighten it up, I'm now going to add on that other piece, and then that.
So you can link these all together.
Definitely.
So you can make like a tiny little spray or a massive great bouquet.
Yeah, so you can, they don't all have to be fixed at that one point.
These are about to go, everybody. And then obviously you just spread the legs of the brad to hold it in place. It's gone.
Yeah.
It's sold out.
Oh, right. So then you've got your centres and you've got, in the layered foliage, you've got these little pine cones. And again, what I would do is I would just put it here on my, you know, I would maybe do some curling of the leaves. But yeah, I would put it here and then maybe another one down here, something like that. You know, offset them. Yeah, yeah.
It really is. I mean, if we look at that, if we look at the 3 sort of like constructions that we have here, the snow globe, the luminaire, and then also the lamplight, they couldn't be more different, but yet they're all really Christmas to me.
Yeah.
This one is like your funky Christmas. This one is like your classic traditional Christmas.
Yeah.
And this one is like your lovely sort of like, I know, cozy Christmas, if you like. Well, that could be your cozy Christmas. I mean, it's entirely up to you, but I just love the fact you've got something for every kind of Christmas, or indeed every kind of occasion. You could turn this into a Halloween lamp. You could turn this into a summer urn. You could turn this into a funky disco ball for all seasons.
And they don't just have to be lanterns. They can be display cases. You can put your ornaments inside, make little scenes like on this one here, where it's got little Christmas trees and things.
So if you want to go for them, let's just reiterate for you. This is your lamplight.
Yep.
That's your lamplight. Details on the screen for you there. DU9R94. If you want to go for the lantern luminaire, we've got 2 left and then that is it.
Oh, gosh.
That is it. So if you're watching on the repeats later, sorry, probably gone. But if you want to go for that one, $24.99, it's TM9R80. And then finally, our fabulous funky disco ball. That's the snow globe, if you would like to go for that, the snow globe. I just love that design. It's so cool. That is $22.99, your price on that. RN, really nifty, 9R92. And don't forget, if you want to go for the snow globe as it is there, or the light, or the luminaire as it is there, then do get your hexagon plinth as well. Claina Palmer, as I live and breathe, always a joy. When are you back?
Probably next month. I normally come about once a month.
It's just a joy. Honestly, I'm so pleased I got to work with you again. You are an absolute delight.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Loved it. If you would like to carry on ordering, please do so after the show. But we've got a busy show coming up. We have got the glorious team. We've got Mandy and Bethan from Pretty in Paper by B coming up. Yeah, I said it right. Pretty in Paper by B. I've said it twice. Hurrah. Coming up after the break, we've got a brand new bundle for you. It's so big, we have to give it that word that we don't use very often. We only get it out for the big ones. It's mega. It's coming up after the break. We will see you then. From me and Claina. Bye.
Bye.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all three channels we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it, exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. It is HobbyMaker because it says there behind me and the lovely Bethan. My name is Nigel May and of course Bethan is here from Pretty in Paper by B, but we are not alone, Bethan, are we?
No, we are not.
Oh yeah, Mama is here as well. Look, fabulous Mandy is there too. Hello, lovely Mandy.
Hello, Nigel.
And we are so excited to have you here because check out the size of this big boy. I mean, literally, we have got an exclusive bundle that is giving you the most exquisite collection of iris folded designs. I mean, Bethan, I always say that with this when you are in, it's like you guys at Pretty in Paper by B, you make iris folding so gorgeous, so modern, so trendy, so beautiful, so colourful, and so easy for everybody as well, don't you?
Yeah, well, that's the idea, really, is that iris folding brought me and my family together since we were kids, really, hence why my mum is here too, because we do this together, and it's a multi-generational business.
It really is.
Yeah, and the Aspland Kelly family have very much come together to bring it, and it's really lovely because we get to share this with family and people of all ages too, and not many crafts you can say that
So
everybody
true.
wants to get involved
I think
in.
families and people that iris fold together stay together. There you
Like
go. Now this is a big kit, so we need a big clock. Bruce, will you whip one out for us, please? Let's get some seconds on the screen for you. We're going to go for the big minute. What do they say, Jack? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. We're going to have a big old drop here. Take us through, Beth, and what we have in this collection, and also we'll show some samples of things that you can do. What do we have?
So with this collection, you are going to be making 20 cards and 3 pictures, including you are getting prepped for the autumn season, as this picture might tell you.
Hello, autumn.
And this kit, particularly the one I'm holding in my hand, is my favourite, I think, ever that the business has done, and that's quite a bold statement. Yeah.
That's a very bold statement, but I like you for it.
I am very much an autumn lover, and also hot chocolates and pumpkin spice lattes are definitely up there for me too. So we'll be showing you everything that the Autumn Forest bundle is going to make you, including little foxes, badgers, hedgehogs, pumpkins, everything you can think of when it comes to autumn is in this bundle.
So 23 projects. 3 of them are fabulous, like frame designs that you can display as artwork, and the others are for your cards and things like that. Okay, look at this price, incredible. It's under £100, $99.99. Now, we've got a 4-way split pay on this one, which is good, because that's no interest to pay and no charge to pay for split pay. We wouldn't do that, that would be wrong. So like, literally, you can spread the cost over the months of, get this, August, September, October, November, so right the way throughout the autumn. Approaching 10% gone already. Well done, Pat, Karen, Crafter coming in. But also, can I just suggest you go for an extra pack of paper or something with this? Because obviously at the moment, this weekend, we have got, well, it may be hot outside, but we are bringing, well, we're keeping things nice and chilled in here, and we are going to give you savings that are going to snowball. See what we're doing with this cold analogy? It's our spend and save, basically. If you spend over £50, which you have done with this one item anyway, you will save 10%, well, you're getting a 10% off your product off your price when you quote the code, hello, teeth in, Nigel, when you quote the code CHILL. So you need to say chill to the operator, or you need to, like, you know, do it on the phone lines or the app or whatever it may be, or on the website. If you've already done it today, you're covered, basically. Your order is cumulative. It's going to be like building up throughout the day. But at £50, you get 10% off, but this is $99.99, so for an extra penny, we need to get you over that £100 threshold. So go and get a set of paper. I mean, we've got loads on the show, haven't we, Bethan?
Yes, and we've got loads of autumn embellishments, some of which are only £2.50, so we'll easily tip you over that, and you're going to save more. In fact, you're effectively getting them for free.
Absolutely. You're saving money by spending more, which is brilliant. So if you do that, you will get 20% off, but you do need to quote that word CHILL. That is your code. CHILL gets you a discount, and that's pretty cool in my book, quite frankly. Right, so if you're going to go for this kit, YA4310, it is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. Is it easy for everybody? Do you need to be at a level of expertise to get going with this or not?
Absolutely not. And in fact, there's quite a nice progression throughout this bundle. So we'll give you tips as we go through today's show of where you'll start, what if you've never done it before, we'd maybe recommend within the bundle you begin with to build up your confidence as you go through all these designs. But everything in this is very simple to make. So even if you've never done iris folding before, it's all accessible to you.
And I think the designs are exquisite. They really are. I mean, the hedgehog, just how super cute
It's really
is that?
cute, isn't he?
I mean, the fox that you have there as well. I mean, again, I do think when you are making a card to send to somebody, you want that, I mean, say if you're sending it for a birthday, you want it to stand out from the other cards that people get sent.
Yeah.
Iris folded cards, for me, are just always ones that stand out straight away.
They're the ones you keep, aren't they? Or
Yes.
put in a frame. And
Yeah.
in fact, lots of the cards today, we've seen people sending pictures all the time of them on mantelpieces all year round. And that's actually what inspired the picture craft kit specifically, because we thought, oh, we need to start making these projects even bigger so that when people display them on the wall, they're even more impressive.
Now, I've got to say, I did not realise what I was missing in my life. An iris folded badger is what I was missing in my life. Can
It's
we
very
talk?
cute, isn't
That
it?
is the best. I mean, again, this is a bold statement because you have produced some brilliant things and continue to produce brilliant things. That is one of my favourites ever.
The badger.
The badger is just sensational. I think it's like the silver of the badger is just phenomenal.
Yeah. He's got so much character to him, hasn't he?
I always imagine they speak in a very deep voice, like, hello, I'm
Yeah.
That's how
And
they
quite
speak.
slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, how are you? That's how I imagine they go. Obviously, there's lots of kits here. Should we break it down? Because obviously there's lots of sort of individuals as well in here. We have got like sort of smaller boxes, if you like. Check all the details out on the website of everything that we have for you. But 20% of the stock is virtually gone already. If you do want to order, head to the website. Tell them, boys, Simon and Jack, what's that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you. It was like Grant and Phil over there, wasn't it, on EastEnders back in the day. Love that. You've got card making kit in this collection. You've got brand new apertures in here as well. You've also got the card stock in there. It is a huge collection. You can see it there and all covered under our 1p&p of $4.95. Should we do some unboxing with your lovely mother? Mandy, over to you. Which box are you going to show us first, my lovely?
Well, I thought I'd start with the mini kit because we don't do these very often.
No.
You just said about we'll tell you where to start if you've never done it before. A mini kit is a really good place to start.
And you've got a couple of cracking designs in this one, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, I was really sceptical. Halloween, who sends a card for Halloween? But this has been really popular.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I mean, I suppose there are lots of applications to it, like pumpkins for Thanksgiving or any kind of autumn birthday.
And can I say a bat? I'm batty about you. Yes. Do you know what I mean? You could, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Or, you know, sort of superhero out there. I just think the bat, I think the bat is a very cool image.
Yeah, so let's see what you get in a mini kit. I mean, it's just in a boarded envelope. There's just enough things in here to make these 2 cards for you to have a go, really, if you're not sure about iris folding.
And is it an angel policy, Mandy, if people want to make cards for charity or to, like, do craft fairs and stuff like that?
It is, yeah.
Lovely stuff.
There's full details on our website if you need them, but yeah, we're happy for you to.
And what is the website?
prettyandpaperbybee.com.
Thanking you.
Okay, so what do you get in here? You get, this is really important if you've never done iris folding before, you get a mini Halloween iris folding guide. And actually, this has got step-by-step instructions that are specific to these cards in the kit. So you get your 2 iris folding patterns, your 2 colour guides. The bat is really easy because it's just black. So you don't even have to think, well, what colour do I need to use next? All you've got to remember is start at number 1, really, and work through the numbers. Pumpkin as well is really easy because you're just going round in a clockwise motion.
And that is the same with every design, isn't it? You always start at number 1.
Always start at number 1. You always keep checking your colour guide to see what colours you use to cover up the numbers. A bit like painting by numbers, we always say. But if you're really not sure, we've printed it all out here for you so you can follow through the steps one at a time.
And if you're really not sure, there are video tutorials online that will take you through it by me as well. So,
and so where do we find those? Is that through Facebook or YouTube?
They're on YouTube,
Okay.
yes. You'll have a look in the guides that are in your kits, have a little QR code in, you just scan that and it'll take you through to the video tutorials.
Lovely,
as well.
so you don't have to go hunting for them. The QR code will take you there. So these are the 2 projects that you are making there. So you can see the bat and the pumpkin. I just think these are really cool as well. I mean, they are. The 2 images are rather fabulous. And it's weird, isn't it? Because I think anything that you guys produce, you automatically think, well, I do. I think, oh, it was made for iris folding. It's
Yeah.
like you said, like a bat, is that going to work? I don't know how you make it work. It just does.
I know, and even all in one colour, it still looks really effective,
Yeah,
doesn't
it does. Fabulous. So that's the first part. Let's go for our next part. What else have we got, Mandy?
Okay, so that's the instructions. So the two apertures, the bat and the pumpkin, that way around, cards that are scored, you fold them over, you work on the back. You know, that's all you need really to make these two cards. Papers, you've just got one sheet of each colour, which is actually more than enough. Even, oh no, you've got 2 sheets of black.
Because you've got twice the amount of paper you need. So even if you went wrong here, you've got loads left over.
Lovely stuff.
And you only need a tiny bit of green for the stem and then a little bit of each of the 4 oranges for the pumpkin.
So that boosts my confidence that we get more than we need in case I do go wrong.
And then the 2 textured white papers are insert papers. They're to cover up the back of the iris folding. Once you've finished following the guide, you need something to cover up the mess, as
So
we say.
all of your gubbins and your sticky bits will be covered up, which is great.
No one will ever know they were there.
If you do want to go for the bat and pumpkin on its own, obviously it's part of the big old deal over there at the other side of Bethan's Head. But if you do want to go for it on its own, $9.99. There is a price point for everybody with Pretty in Paper by B. 10% of the stock has already gone on this one. Beverly, Barbara, Delia, and 20% of the bundle has now gone as well. Why not get an extra set of the bat and the pumpkin? That would take you over the £100. If you get your 20% off, again, you wouldn't be paying for that.
No, it'd be free. So as well, mini kits are really great gifts because they're really nice introductions to a craft, even if your friend has never done iris folding before. So if you've got a birthday coming up, you can save some money and get their present for free.
So true. I mean, I do think if giving like a card that has iris folding on it as well, that seems like a present in itself, doesn't it? It really does. Right, back to the lovely Mandy.
Well, something else that's just occurred to me is October half term with the kids, you know, running up usually at the start of the week before Halloween. You know, get your kids doing craft activities together, buy a few sets of this and you're away.
Do you know, I'm going to say 6 weeks now for summer holidays. Why not get them doing it now?
Yeah, they've got loads of time.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Prepared,
It's like, get them started early.
So a little bit of bling for the middle of the pumpkin. I mean, you can put a little bit of bling in the middle of the bat as well if you want to, because there's plenty there. And then lastly, your envelopes, if you want to send it.
I love the idea of blinging up the bat. I think that's a great idea. So that's obviously, if you want to go for that, $9.99 is your price on that one. What's the next one, Mandy?
Okay, so moving up a notch, this is our 3-card kit, Friends of the Forest. So this is the badger, the squirrel and the fox. And let's see what we get in here. So we always package things with a little bit of tissue paper to make them look, you know, nice if you are going to give it as a gift.
Well, I think your presentation is gorgeous. And I will say, I mean, you know, you as a company, I mean, like online, lots of people follow you because it is really pretty. Everything is pretty. Everything is beautiful. Everything is current, modern and trendy. Love it.
Well, we have a bit of a mindfulness, well-being bent to the company. And I think colour and creativity is just so important for mental health.
Yeah, absolutely.
And just actually slowing down, like even with an unboxing, and taking the time to really appreciate all the little bits in your box. So good for your mental health if you do that.
I agree. I think colour is like music. It's like certain shades give you certain vibes, certain music gives you certain vibes. It's so important, it really is. I'm not a doctor, but I agree with you. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So more bling, silver and gold in this kit, and some tiny, tiny little leaves, like maple leaf sequins for embellishing the kit at the end.
Gorgeous.
Sticky foam pads, these are what you use to mount your finished work onto a card blank. Plenty there for the 3 cards in this kit. Iris folding guide, we put this in all of our 3-card kits. Step-by-step instructions, what other tools you need. Actually, it's just scissors, sellotape, and a tiny little bit of white tack or blue tack to hold your pattern still. Again, photographs along with each step-by-step instruction. This is a square card in here, but same principle applies to whatever you're doing. And then here's the link to the tutorials that are on the website. And then there's some kind of what do I do next at the back if you want to do more. Printed embellishment. So this is just for finishing off the cards. Greetings from happy birthday to peaceful days, cozy nights,
let's get cozy, all sorts of different greetings in there.
I think it's so lovely. You think of everything. I mean, Beth, when you put these kits together, every stone has to be, there is no stone left unturned.
Exactly. And the greetings, I always really carefully make sure they match the coloured papers in the kit so that it's really easy for you to pick a greeting that goes with the card without having to think too much.
But I love it because you've got an ease of usage, but yet you've still got lots of choice.
Yeah, because you've got way more than 3 there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Love it. Back to you, Mandy.
Got a few acorns and toadstools at the bottom if you want to add that kind of an embellishing touch to the
You can't
cards.
have too many acorns.
Or toadstools. Iris folding pattern and colour guide, these kind of go together. So the pattern tells you where to put the strips, the colour guide tells you which colour strip you need to place. I'll say a bit more about that when I do a demo.
Lovely stuff.
And then these are your apertures, all cut to the same size as the pattern. So you work on the back, turn it over, put your aperture over the top, get the right one. So that's the badger. So there's a badger, a squirrel, and a fox. And there's a little bit of watercolour embellishing already on the apertures that Bethan's designed and printed. We've printed on the cards. Again, just to help make it convenient when you're making these cards that you don't have to think too much about how to embellish them. Papers, we've got some lovely papers in here. We've got a really nice deep pearlescent red, then we've got bronze, golds, oranges, and then there's your greys and your black and your white for your badger.
Was I spotting a bit of a shimmer in there as well?
Yeah, we've got some plain papers, some glitter papers and some pearlescent papers. We find that having some plain areas alongside some glittery areas actually helps the eye just to rest a little bit. If it was all glitter, it would just be too much.
Oh, yes.
But having a little bit, it just gives you a little bit
It
of a treat.
amplifies it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really
It's
does.
like having a little bit of jewellery, I suppose. It's just a little bit of a shimmer.
It's like your little accessory.
Yes.
Liking that.
So that's your papers. Card blanks, each with an insert in if you want to add the insert. So we've got a lovely orange, dark green and an intensive red. And you can use them whichever way around you want. You don't have to use them the same way around we have in the kit. And then lastly, it's the envelopes. You've got 3 C5 envelopes so that you can send your cards to whoever you wish.
So let's have a look at the finished samples of what you could be making with this one, because you've got the 3 fabulous designs, starting with lovely fox.
Yes, the lovely little fox wandering through a windy meadow. That's what it makes me think of.
Yes, it's very autumnal,
Yeah.
isn't it? Oh, the badger.
And then you've got the badger in the autumn forest.
Irish hold me.
And the squirrel eating his little acorn.
So those are the 3 designs that you will be able to make, of course. SG 4391 if you want to go for it individually, but if you want to go for it as part of the big bundle, which most of you are going for, I don't blame you, because it makes sense, especially with the split pay and that chance for you to save 20% if you spend literally a penny more. Also, we have some extras, Bethan, don't we?
Yes, so if you are going for the mega bundle, because you get twice the amount of paper that you need in the Friends of the Forest kit that you've just seen, you will get our Friends of the Forest add-on pack, which isn't available to buy individually, so you'll only be getting this if you are going for the mega bundle. And this means you can make an extra one of each of those designs. So instead of 1 fox, you can make 2. Instead of 1 badger, you can make 2. And instead of 1 squirrel, you can make 2. So that's included in the mega bundle as well there.
Lovely. So we're getting extras, which is wonderful. If everybody checks out the basket now, we are looking at 30% of our mega bundle, which is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker as well. You will not find this anywhere else. This mega bundle is just here at HobbyMaker. $99.99 is your price, but that 4-way split pay makes it much more affordable on the old back pocket. $24.99. So you can do that via the phone lines, the app, or the website. Entirely up to you. Now let's go back to the bundle and the unboxing, because we've got another box to unpack, and of course our prime unpacker unboxer is back to Mandy.
Okay, so now we've got an Iris folding picture craft kit, which makes 3 autumn themed pictures, pumpkin meadow picture craft kit. So let's have a look what you get in here. Again, packaged really nicely in case you decide you want to give this as a gift. Now this might look really odd. What's this? Well, these are picture hanging tabs. So if you don't want to put your work in a frame, you can stick a couple of these on the back of it and just hang it straight on the wall. It just makes it much easier to put your picture up at the end. So you've got enough there to hang all 3 pictures. More sticky foam pads. Again, you'll need quite a few for a bigger piece of work. So we've got 2 sheets in this kit. larger sheet of glitter card because we're doing bigger projects this time. Same instruction guide, step by step. If you've never done it before, this is the place to start. Just have a flick through. I'm a real instruction guide geek. I always go to instructions whenever I buy something new. I'm not really a YouTube, watch a video kind of a person.
But it's lovely with that, you know, the iris folding guide that you've got words and pictures, step by step. It just makes it, I mean, for me, old school, it makes it so easy to follow.
And these are pop cut embellishments. So I don't know if you can see, if I just press this, what do you call that? It's not an acorn, is it? It's a pine cone, yeah. You can just pop these out to give like a decoupage effect on your pictures. So they're very easy to use. Again, you just attach them with a little bit of foam pad. These foam pads cut in half or quarters very easily. Iris folding pattern and colour guide. So you'll notice with when Bethan was showing you the pictures that there was a large pumpkin, there was a picture with all 3 pumpkins in, and then there was a picture with just the one. I can't remember whether it's the Cinderella or the round pumpkin on the other picture, but it's just, so you've got all of the patterns you need for all 3 pictures here.
There you
and
go,
then
you can see them there.
The colour guides.
And that colour guide will come into its own. When we have a demo with Mandy, you will see exactly how that works. It's very, very easy to follow, which is a joy. Next up, Mandy, what have we got here?
Papers. So let me just see if I can get them all out. Lots of paper in this kit, because again, bigger project, so you need a bit more paper. So we've got a kind of emerald green and then a darker green. So you can choose really what colour green you want for your stems of your pumpkins. Then we've got some rose gold, salmon, peachy tones. Then we've got bronze, amber, and then all through the kind of very pale orange buttercupy colour through to a pumpkin, mandarin orange, and then a fiery orange at the end. And you'll see again, we've got some pearl papers, some sparkle papers. So you get that mix of textures as well in the work that you do. So that's all the papers that you need.
And then we have some sentiments.
And again, these are pop cut. So you can decide, you've got 7 different sentiments here for 3 pictures. So there's plenty of choice for whatever you want to put in the middle. Hello Autumn, pumpkin season, welcome to our patch, and so on.
I love welcome to our patch.
Yeah.
Can you imagine like for a new home card?
Yeah.
Welcome to our patch or something
They're really
like that.
nice to have on the wall.
Yeah, it's
I was
a
going to
lovely
say,
idea.
I'm pretty sure on the website we've got pictures of these pictures on my mantelpiece, because I have these out nearly all year round because I'm obsessed with pumpkins.
Oh, I was going to say, I seem to remember on a previous
do you
show.
remember them on my mantelpiece?
Yeah, I was going to say this earlier. Is that I remember we were looking at it. It wasn't like Halloweeny at all. And it was like, you were saying you've got pumpkins all over your mantelpiece.
Yeah.
Can we go to the website and have a look at those pictures if we can find them,
on the
Taz?
mantelpiece. They look really effective. All there's a set of 3 next to each other, and that's kind of what inspired me to design this, because I love seasonal decor. Like, I love changing my decor every season of the year. I have an autumn box that I get out, and there is some stuff I keep out all year round. But this set of 3 was exactly what I needed to kind of sit along my mantelpiece. Oh, there you go.
Here you go, there you go. Look at that, how fabulous. Your place looks very grand, as well, can I say? I always think that. It looks lovely looking in the mirror there. Fabulous. So, yeah, you could be doing the same. Right, back to Mandy to continue the unboxing.
Okay, so apertures, we've looked at the patterns and the colour guides. This is the other crucial bit for iris folding, is the card with the hole in, the aperture. And again, Bethan's done all this lovely watercolour work to add extra detail. So that's the single Cinderella pumpkin on its own. Then you've got the larger pumpkin with the autumn decor, and then we've got the triple pumpkin, 3 different shapes.
So that's your... oh, there's more. Sorry, I thought we were at the bottom of the box.
The last thing is just
like
the
Mary
card.
Poppins bag.
We've gone plush again for these. So this is the card blank that you mount the finished iris folding on to make your picture, and then you can, put a mount on and add a frame if you want. The frame's not included in the kit, but it's up to you how you want to present it. But they look nice as they are, really.
Okay, well, so let's show you the pictures that you're going to be able to make. We've got the finished versions here. These aren't the ones off your mantelpiece, no?
No, they're not. I get them for myself. So this is the Cinderella pumpkin in the middle of the garland, and this is the one's designed perfectly, so you can pick one of those sentiments to go on the top. The hello, welcome to our patch would fit perfectly there. Then, and can you see the decoupage toppers on there as well? I mean, it's hard to see when you're looking at it straight on with the camera.
Yes, it's raised,
but you
isn't
can
it?
see
Yeah.
with the foam pads, and it just lifts some of those elements forwards a bit to make your eye draw into certain
It gives it that
parts.
extra interest, doesn't it?
Exactly. And then we've got the large pumpkin, which is really effective for capturing that spiral of iris folding. Definitely draws your eye into the middle. And so if you were showing somebody something to understand the iris folding, this large pumpkin, it just summarises it perfectly, doesn't it?
And I've got to say, as well as it being like sort of Harvest Festival, autumn, it gives me, I mean, it's nothing to do with it, but it gives me Disney vibes as well.
Yeah, it does feel
You know, the whole
like
Cinderella
that.
pumpkin,
Yeah,
that
it
kind of
does.
vibe. It does as well.
And then my favourite is the triple pumpkin meadow design.
That's
I really
beautiful.
love this one. I loved it so much, I got it printed on a tote bag last year.
Nice idea. We've had people multi-ordering this. I'm not surprised. At $24.99, I mean, it's great value for money. It breaks down, what, like £8.33 for each piece of artwork, if you like. But yeah, lots of people going for more than one. I don't blame you. Beverly is in. We've got Angela's in as well. Leslie in Leicestershire. If you do want to mount them, we do have picture mounts on the show as well. So add those to your basket. If you would like to go for those, they're £12 in price, and you are getting a set of 3 here. So this is going to be to fit the 3 again, yeah?
Exactly, yeah.
So if you want to go for those, there they are. AQ4342 is your item code on that one. Right, so what else are we getting in the mega bundle? Have we missed anything else out? So we've got the 3 big kits so far.
Yes.
You are getting brand new apertures as well. And they are, what are they?
So we've got the hedgehog meadow. So I'll let you show the samples while I look for, oh, they're here, the aperture packs.
Look at these.
So an aperture pack is slightly different to a craft kit because an aperture pack comes with 3 of the aperture cards that are printed with 3 different colour flowers on them. You get 3 of the colour card blanks, so you can see the pink one that you've got there. You get your envelopes and your template and your colour guide, but there aren't any papers inside this aperture pack. So we have included lots of paper packs in the bundle, so don't worry about that if you're going for the bundle. If you are going for it individually, Caramel Latte is probably the paper pack that I'd recommend to pair with this to have the right kind of tones of browns to make
Your
your
hedgehoggy colours.
Exactly.
Lovely. So if you do want to go for the Caramel Latte, that's on the website. If you do want to go for the extra aperture pack, details there, $9.99 for your hedgehogs. And then, of course, if you want to go for it as part, if you want to add it to the bundle is on the other side of the screen. I love the fact that you've got something for every price pocket, but yet everything goes together. If you wanted to put it all together in one big, beautiful Mega and Beyond bundle, how lovely and autumnal would the entire thing be?
Yeah, and actually with designs like the aperture packs where you've got the 3 of the similar kind of shape each time, they look really effective together in a frame. So if you put them all kind of in a long rectangular frame, I've seen people do that with these apertures because the square ones look really nice, repeated 3 times. So they can be really effective to keep them together or send them out to 3 different people.
Yes, like a little triptych design would be lovely.
Yeah.
I don't know what the collective term for hedgehogs is, but yes.
Not sure
a
either.
collection of hedgehogs. We'll find out. I think it's time for a demo with the lovely Mandy so we can show you just how easy it is. Well, actually, before that, we must show the pumpkin apertures because I didn't mention those, did I? There's so much in this collection. So let's talk about the pumpkin apertures as well. These are brand new, aren't they?
Yes, so you've got a couple of the samples there. There are actually 6 pumpkin aperture cards in here. Each one is printed with the autumn, a kind of mini version of the pumpkin meadow kit that we just showed you. You've got 1 pumpkin with the printed watercolour illustrations underneath, but 6 apertures in here. So 6 aperture cards, 6 envelopes, 6 insert papers, your pattern, but no papers in aperture packs, remember. So you can either pair with Tangerine Dreams, which is a very orange paper pack, perfect for pumpkins really.
Yes.
Or if you're going for the mega bundle, you get both the aperture pack and this paper pack in the mega bundle.
Lovely stuff. So if you want to give those $10.99 is your price on that. Also, you're going to love this. The collective term for hedgehogs
Go on.
is a prickle.
A prickle.
Isn't that
That's a
divine?
fantastic name
Isn't
for a
that cool?
collection
A prickle of hedgehogs. Love that. Now, tell you what else we like. Our coffee and cream apertures.
I think this is up there, one of my favourite aperture packs, partly because I love a pumpkin spice latte. I love the day that Starbucks bring out their pumpkin spice latte.
So when does that start? That must be soon.
It starts
September?
soon, yeah. I think it's usually either the last week of August or the first week of September, but they are my absolute favourite. So you've got the watercolour illustrations on there with the cream and the pumpkins. And then you've also got an illustration as a kind of a caramel latte with the whipped cream and caramel and coffee beans. And then you've got the hot chocolate print in there too. So you've got the 3 different printed apertures, the 3 card blanks, your template, and your envelopes. Remember, no papers, but if you're going for the mega bundle, you've got them all in there already.
Now, I tell you what would be as delicious as a spiced pumpkin latte right now. A demonstration from your mum. Let's do it. Over to Mandy to show you how easy it is to iris fold to perfection.
Okay, so I'm going to do the single small pumpkin just because of the time that we've got available. So I've got my patterns in front of me. It's the Cinderella pumpkin spiral guide that I need, so I've lined that up there. So I've just put a couple of blobs of white tack in the corners, and I'm going to line this up over the top of my pumpkin aperture. And then I'm going to get some papers. So I need a green and then 4 oranges to do this. So let's go with the bright green, and the oranges were towards the end, weren't they? So let's see how many we've got here. So that's 1, 2, 3, and the fiery orange is 4. So there we go. So that's what I need. And then to do iris folding, you always work with strips of paper that are folded lengthways. And for this smaller pumpkin, strips of about 2 centimetres wide are going to be fine. When you do the larger pumpkins, you'll see the area you're covering is slightly bigger. So I would go for a slightly wider strip when you're doing the larger pumpkins, but these are going to be fine for this. And then folded lengthways. Start in the middle, work outwards, you'll get a really nice crisp fold.
Fold it hot dog style, my friend likes to call it.
Oh, I like that. That's a
She's
great
very
description.
good at coming up with catchy phrases
That's
for
a
iris
great
folding.
description. And I will say as well, I mean, people might be thinking, well, I've got papers, you know, I'll just use those instead of, obviously, the iris folder papers that we have today. But these papers, they're the correct way, they're the correct everything for perfect iris folding.
I always really encourage people, if you're going to use papers, you've got to check the weight, because it can be really disappointing if you iris fold a design and get to the end and it doesn't look how you'd expected. And the weight can really ruin a design. So pay attention to the weight of your paper, because everything that we put in our kits and in our bundles and our paper packs is all between 80 and 120 GSM. So it's just thick enough to create a bit of depth, but not too thick that it's going to warp the card or look too bulky when you turn it over.
Do check out the brand shop for Pretty and Paper by B on our website, hobbymaker.com. All of the suitable paper will be available there. We've got a good stock of it at the moment, so go and check it out and add it to your order. Back to Mandy.
Okay, so here's a tip, because I like to think about where I'm going to place the colours, and I know that iris folding works best when you have strong contrasting colours next to each other. So I want these 2 darker oranges to be opposite each other. So one of them's going to be B, obviously, because that's closest to that. The opposite to number 4 on here is number 5. So that's this colour D here. So my other dark orange I'm going to use for colour D, and then the 2 paler oranges I'm going to use for C and E. That's just my personal preference. I always like to think a bit about where I'm going to place my colours, because, you might have a lot more choice with these paper packs.
Yes.
You're going to have a lot of choice of colours to use. Really important, if you don't remember anything else about iris folding, work in number order. That is the most important thing. So we start at number 1. Paper colour A is going to be used to cover up numbers 1, 2 and 3, and they're all in the top of the pumpkin in this little stem. I only need really tiny bits. That's all of the green paper I'm going to use for this. Folded edge, covering up the number that I'm on, so I'm covering up number 1, and put the folded edge up to the black line, and then a bit of sticky tape on the corners furthest away from the numbers. That's what I'd go for, because you don't want the sticky tape to encroach onto the pattern, otherwise you'll see it when you turn it over. So we're working on the back here, and you want, I'm going to trim that a little bit because I don't want the edges to overlap with the bumps on the pumpkin. There we go.
Now, just to say as well, if you're thinking like, oh, tape, I'm going to be using a lot of tape, you will be. So you need a Pretty and Paper by B tape dispenser.
And I will say, if you don't have a tape dispenser, this craft takes at least twice as long.
I agree. If you
Because you
don't have
spend
one
all
of
your
these, it's
time
complete
cutting your
faff.
sellotape
agreed.
down.
So grab one of these. I mean, look, they're so pretty. Of course they are. Bethan's behind them. Look, you've got the 4 different colour options for you there. If you want to go for the sea green, it's the item code on your screen. The other ones will rotate round as well. Honestly, it's a tenner well spent. And remember, if that tenner added to the bundle takes your total over 100, you ain't paying for that. It's free because you've got that code to use, CHILL, but only this weekend. Spend and save. If you spend, save 10% when you spend over £50, excluding your P&P. Save 20% when you spend over £100, excluding your P&P. But you need to use that code CHILL. If you don't, you won't get it. You've got to use the code CHILL. I was trying to dress that up nicely then, but no, I can't. You won't get it. So it's like, yes, use that code CHILL, and it's just applicable for this weekend. As the sun gets hot, we've decided to keep things nice and chilled here at HobbyMaker, and your savings will snowball. Do you think they had big meetings for these, like, sort of cold analogies that we've got to use?
Do you know
for
what?
this?
I quite enjoy it because for some reason, if I think of the word chill, I feel cooler.
Yeah, it's
Isn't it
true.
really strange how that happened? The brain
Do you
does
feel
that.
chilled in this set?
Very chilled.
Yeah. This is the cold set. That's
It is very
Mandy.
So I've just done number 8, which was this lovely deep fiery orange, we call it. Number 9, I'm going to move over to this, which I haven't used yet, because this is at the bottom of the pumpkin here. It's just a tiny number 9 that I'm going to cover up.
I always think it's such a lovely craft to watch this as well, and obviously to do. I mean, we should talk about the mindfulness of this as well. I mean, it's one of those things, Bethan, isn't it? I mean, it just, I think, takes people into a glorious little bubble, which at the moment, with the world being a bit of a crazy place, let's be honest, I think there's no better time to go into your own craft bubble and just have some lovely quality time for yourself.
Exactly. Craft is still the way that I do that. I mean, for those of you that don't know, have an autoimmune illness and have days where I can barely get out of bed. And so when my mind is running crazy because I can't leave my bed and I need something to distract it and take it off the stress of everyday life, iris folding is very much the craft that I do because it doesn't require too much energy, doesn't require too much concentration or too many tools. You can sit in bed on a lap tray with the TV on or your favourite film, and very much kind of cosy craft vibes, isn't it?
So I've got to ask her, what's the favourite film? What would you be watching?
Oh, it would be some kind of cheesy chick flick, I'm sure.
Might join you on that one.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Back to you, Mandy.
So I'm still working in clockwise. Now I'm just going to be rotating between all of these 4. As you get towards the centre, you get into a bit of a rhythm, so you kind of know what's coming up, really. So 13 is this pumpkin. It's actually called pumpkin, this colour. We've got names for all of our papers.
Do you name them yourselves?
Sometimes, it depends. Different suppliers sometimes have names. We like to change them if they're rubbish names.
Well, and we've got...
Suppliers, if they've been changed, you know why.
Yes.
There you go.
We've got 2 suppliers who have a canary yellow, and they're both completely different colours, so we needed a different, name
So
for
what
it.
did you change the canary yellow to? Like
There's a bright canary yellow,
custard
and
or
then
something.
a pastel yellow is the other one, I think. We call the
Yeah,
other
but
one
we've got a
pastel
mango now and
Yeah, we have, yeah.
a mustard, and I'm trying to think of all the other yellow. Daffodil
We've
yellow.
got an intensive yellow, yeah, daffodil yellow.
I think it's lovely. That would be like my ideal job, like naming colours and things. Yeah.
Well, naming the paper packs is the same kind of thing, like Tangerine Dreams, and coming up with catchy names for paper packs is also something. We spend ages brainstorming names before we pick them.
I think that's one of the joys of the craft world, isn't it? Is being able to like name things. You know, like all the inks always have fabulous names, don't they? And like obviously your packs too.
Yeah.
It's just nice. We sit down and think like, ooh, where did your ideas come to you?
I don't even know really how to say that, and it's funny because I actually found coming up with Christmas at the minute really difficult. I can't think about winter and Christmas when it's 32 degrees outside. My creative brain just does not have any ideas of frosty things right now.
Does seem a bit strange, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
Whereas at the minute, my brain has already started to be inspired by autumn and the kind of different colour scheme. And as much as, yes, it is hot outside, ironically, because things are drying up, more browns are coming through of
That's
the colour
so true.
tones. So actually, I've started to notice just being outside and outdoors in nature, as the colours through the seasons shift, my ideas and creativity tend to lean towards how the outdoors is changing too, as strange as that sounds.
No, it makes perfect sense. It's weird. I mean, obviously in craft world, it's weird for us because it's like we start doing Christmas in like June, July.
We're always a season behind, really.
Yes, and it's just odd. It's like you think like, oh, I can't do Christmas. It's like baking hot outside. But, you know, we get in here, we see festive things and we get all excited. Mandy, that is building up nicely.
Yeah, I'm up to number 20. I reckon about a minute per fold, really, is what it would take a beginner. This is probably going to end up taking me about 15 minutes, so...
But it does, I mean, I love the way that it does build up. And it's one of those ones that you can see, you get that instant like hit of satisfaction when you see it build up. I mean, I know we'll do a big reveal at the end. I know what I would be like. I would keep having to like turn it over to have a look as well. If everybody checks out now on the bundle, 40% will be gone. Now, obviously the price of the collection, the bundle, the mega bundle, it's mega, is $99.99. We've got that deal on at the moment that if you spend £100 or over, you get 20% off your order by using the code CHILL. That's only for this weekend. So I think we need a little something to take us over that £100.
Yeah.
We've got some fabulous embellishments and they're only £2.50 each. Should we start with our forest green ones, Bethan, please?
Yes, so you've got 2 different shades of green in this one, plus some gold. They're all the kind of maple leaf shape in here. Approximately 800 sequins. I did not count them all, I must admit.
Oh, life's too short to count those.
To count 800 sequins. I started and I got to, well, roughly do it, and I got past 800 and I just thought, let's just call it 800.
Yeah, that's a huge amount. Also, for £2.50, I mean, that's incredible. Also, I will say as well, do you know what, these sequins, they're super, super blingy. I know that sounds stupid because sequins are always going to be blingy, but these are super blingy.
Exactly, and they just bring your like designs to life because they add a bit of shine to the front of it, a bit of sparkle, and if you're like me, there's no such thing as too much sparkle.
Well, no, I can imagine you, Bethan, at home when these come through to do like product testing or whatever. When they get sent through, you're just like, no, not enough sparkle. It's like, I need more sparkle. Give me more sparkle.
I definitely do check the amount of sparkle.
No,
it is something that is important to me.
So that's the forest green.
Yes, this is the forest green. But if you're looking at them and thinking they look way too fiddly for me, just bear with me. I will get to my secret for using tiny, teeny maple leaf sequins like these.
Indeed.
So bear with me. But we have several more colours to go through. So where are we going next?
Canadian Glow.
Canadian Glow. So, can you guess what 2 colours these are?
Are these?
So these are silver and red, and we just thought, you know what, this makes you think of Canada. I mean, a maple leaf makes you think of Canada anyway, doesn't
Absolutely,
it?
yes.
So we thought silver and red was kind of the perfect combination, really, for this name.
So that's your Canadian Glow. If you'd like to give that one again, £2.50. Next up for you, let's go for a Rusty Copper.
Rusty Copper. So you've got a few different shades of oranges in this one. Which, again, if you're doing seasonal autumn designs, orange is the colour you need, really, isn't it?
So it is. So if you want to go for that one, that's your Rusty Copper, your oranges and your browns in there, £2.50, of course, MO4367. Next up for you, let's go for our Autumn Coming Through.
Yes, again, when we were coming up for names of these, we thought, you know what, something with a bit of green and red and orange in it is kind of autumn's coming, but it's not fully here, is it? So that's where Autumn Coming Through came from.
Next up for you, let's have a look at Hello Autumn.
Hello Autumn. So this is my favourite, I think. You've got some red, some orange and some gold in this one.
That's good. You were making some bold statements tonight. That's your favourite. How you choose a favourite amongst these, I do not know. I would be tempted to mix and match as well.
I know. Well, we get people who buy all of them because they're like, do you know what? I just love sequins and they're going to keep me stocked all the way through the season.
Can you imagine like pouring them all into one big pot?
Oh, yeah,
that
one
would
big
either be
shaker
deeply
pad.
satisfying or it would send my brain into meltdown. I'm not sure, one or the other. So that's your Hello Autumn on that one. And then a final one for you. This is Frosty Fall.
Frosty Fall. So you've got kind of a silvery gold and orange in this one.
That's so lovely, isn't it? And again, £2.50 for that one. CL4384 is your item code. If you were adding a few of those into your order to get over £100, with your bundle, obviously. So that would be, and I'm just trying to think how many of those you could actually get for free with your 20% discount. Because if you yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
4 for free.
Yeah, it'd be a
4
tenner.
packs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fill your baskets, my friend. Fill your
You'll be
baskets.
stocked.
Right, back to Mandy.
Okay, so I've just cut a little corner off my glitter card just to place over the centre, and I'm just ready to turn it over and show you the pumpkin. Just bear with me. Try and find the...
Oh, it's time for the reveal.
Ready?
Da-da-da-da-da. Look at that.
And then...
Absolutely love it.
You grab your pop cut. Welcome to our patch you liked, didn't you? So it should just pop out and you can use your foam pads to add some words. So should just fit nicely in the little slot at the top. The white tack, if you get a bit and use it like a rubber, it will just lift off the bit that's stuck to the card.
I just think the end result, it's just so clean and crisp, and I love it, the sort of juxtaposition between the sort of brightness of the papers and the fact that you've got all that texture and dimension, and then you see, you know, you've got the clean white background. It's just lovely.
Yeah,
I mean, that in a frame on your mantelpiece.
Exactly.
Awesome.
And you've obviously got the pearlised chocolate brown card in there that's got that gold shimmer to it. So you can mount it to the chocolate brown to bring the brown kind of tones, like in Welcome to Our Patch. It works perfectly to bring it to life a bit more.
Now, if you do want some extras, we'll bring them on the side of the screen for you as well. So if you want to get some extra bits and pieces, we'll have those there for you. There you go, your fabulous meadow wall, pumpkin, your meadow wall. If you would like to go for that, $24.99 on its own. Of course, it is part of the bundle. We have got, should we show some more samples as well?
Yes, we've got some more samples, and I thought I'd just point out, because I've used these little flower and leaf embellishments on quite a few of the samples, because these are the embellishments that I use over and over again in my craft room. In fact, you'll see that they were on the samples in the show earlier, they're on the samples in this show. They're on pretty much every sample I make, because I love how cute these tiny flowers and leaves are, and you get 350 in a pack, so it's going to keep you going for a long time.
Well, let's see what you've done with these, because we've got close-up Jack on the cameras to get those little teeny tiny embellishments. Look, you can see them there. Come on in, Jack. Get your extender out for this one, matey. Look at this. You can see these are fab. Little embellishments on there. They add dimension, they add interest, they just add that extra finishing touch, don't they?
They do, they do. And if you were wondering how do you pick up teeny tiny flowers and leaves, because I mentioned this earlier, now this is where your dual tip gem picker comes into play.
Okay, I mean, gosh, you could probably get about 3 of those in my fingernails, so those are teeny tiny.
They are teeny tiny, and with nails like mine, they are not things you can pick up with fingers. Trust me, I would throw them at the wall if that was my option. But this gem picker tool is how I get my embellishments on my card, and it's super easy because the wax tip at this end picks up these little sequins, it'll pick up gems, it'll pick up those little resin leaves just by dabbing it on the embellishment itself. And top tip, if you dab in it and you're thinking, do you know what, that's not working, it's because you need to warm your craft tip up a little bit.
Okay.
So in this room where the aircon is feeling like it's minus temperatures,
absolutely,
it's probably not going to work very well
to my world.
until I hold it in my hand for a few seconds. So, because some people do that, they buy the tool and they message me thinking, can't get it to work, Beth, and it's not sticky. It's not supposed to be sticky.
So
it's
it needs
supposed
to be warmed
warm.
up. Okay.
Exactly. And then this tip is really useful for when you've put it down and you want to push it into place. I call it a nudger.
A nudger.
Exactly,
That's
because
exactly
it
what
won't
it is,
stick to
yeah.
this end, which is exactly what you need when you're just trying to move it into place.
Can I just ask you a question? Because on the screen it says rhinestone purple. This is a blue one.
This is a blue one. We have them in 3 different colours.
Okay, so basically, right, got you. So you can go for the rhinestone blue, the rhinestone purple, and the rhinestone. Of course, it's Beth and pink.
Of course.
It's got to be, hasn't it, quite frankly.
And you do get them with a spare wax tip in here as well. So you have, the wax tips last forever, but just in case you need an extra one, there is another one in there too.
Do you know, it's only a £5. That's brilliant. I didn't really look at the price. I think that's great to get that for a £5. I would get a few of those in your basket, get them sorted. Right, Mandy, what are you doing, my lovely?
Well, I've just popped out some of these pop cut embellishments. Because the printing on this particular picture is a smaller design, really, this one, with the smaller pumpkin in it. So I've popped out some of the smaller embellishments here. I just picked a few at random. And I've laid them on here. I'll just give them a nudge so you can kind of see. I'm not really I've put the pine cone above where there was a pine cone. So there is some guidance there if you want suggestions, but I've just added them on a little bit at the side of the design. And then I was just going to cut out some tiny little bits of foam pads and start to stick them on. And it just gives a little bit of a decoupage effect on the final picture.
It does just add that extra
3D.
interest. It's like we were saying about the embellishments just now. It's like having those little finishing touches. I mean, obviously the iris folded design is the focal point of the finished project, but I love the fact that the little extra touches give it that extra dimension, give it that extra interest, give it that extra wow factor.
Exactly, and it's just a way to kind of draw your eye into a design even more. And like you say, the iris folding very much is the focal point, but balancing the iris folding, which has depth kind of moving away from you, adding some toppers like these, which brings some of the depth towards you, just creates even more dimension on the picture.
Every leading actor needs a supporting cast.
Exactly.
It's true, it does. Everything works together beautifully. Now, obviously, this is all available in the bundle, but of course, there are extra add-ons and stuff as well. So do make sure you check all of those out on the website. It's worth getting those add-ons, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And in the mega bundle, remember, you do get the kit add-on, which is only available in the mega bundle, which lets you make an extra one of each of the designs in Friends of the Forest. So you've got an extra aperture of the badger, the squirrel and the fox with the mega bundle and this kit add-on.
An extra badger, come on people. Come on, the best thing ever. You two, always adorable. Mandy, come and join us to finish the show, lovely lady. When are you next on, and which configuration? Will it be Callum? Will it be you? We never know.
We never know until about the day before, Nigel.
It won't be me.
Oh, no.
It won't be me. I'm on holiday next time.
Oh, where are you off to?
I'm going
Sorry, I
to
didn't really
Scotland.
ask where you're going, but I'm genuinely interested.
I'm going to Scotland.
Oh, nice.
I love Scotland. But
I'm going there
West
next week.
Coast. Are you?
I'm going to the Fringe. I've never been to the
Oh,
Fringe.
nice. No,
So
it's
we go there
good.
next week.
I've done the Fringe. Really
So
good.
you'll have to give me some tips. So when are you back then, guys? When are you back here?
So we think on the 8th of September.
Well, that's not long into the future.
No,
That's okay.
not
That's great.
far away.
Will it be something brand new?
It will be.
Of course it will be. Can I say it's always a delight to have these two in. Go and check out the entire range of Pretty and Paper by B in the brand shop on our website. It is such a beautiful company with just the most amazing stuff for everybody. Trendier than ever. That's what we love. Right, the girls are back soon. I'm up with Leonie after the break in Stamperia. See ya.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, HobbyMaker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all three channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Join us in store for Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. You find me smiling. Of course I'm smiling. Look who's here. It's my mate Leo.
Hello,
How
kid.
are you?
Oh, I'm so pleased to have a show with you.
I know, well, I feel like I've not seen you for the longest time. It's been a wee while. Al sent his love.
Oh,
because I did say I'm with Leonie tonight, and he says come visit. Anyway,
Oh, I need to visit.
we need
so
to get you down to
badly.
Brighton again. We need to talk, though, about Stamperia. Basically, we had a fabulous collection earlier. What happened?
Everything went.
Yes, Silent Night. It just sold out. It was Silent Night, busy lines.
It is now
That's
a
what we've got.
silent night. It's going to be a silent hour.
What have we got? Well, luckily we have got a substitute collection, a new beginning. It's a collection we've had before, haven't we?
It
But
is.
you may have missed this before. We've got some different configurations for you. It is a phenomenal collection, though, let's be said. We've got our 12 by 12 collection to begin with. Leonie, what have we got in here, my love?
This is so beautiful. Now,
let's drop the price, though.
Drop the price, and then I'll go through it.
Let's get it down. It's going to be $69.98. Do you fancy a cheeky two-way?
Oh, indeed, darling.
$34.99 is your cheeky two-way. One payment today and one payment in a month's time.
So, what we have got, and I'll take you through it. Would you do me the biggest favour?
Willingly.
And get the double-sided pads. That's the pad nearest to you. That one. So, because mine is proper chopped up.
Of course it
so I
is.
haven't got much to share. So, what you have got in this bundle, you've got your 2 pads. You've got your single-sided, your maxi pad.
Okay.
And then you've got your double-sided pad. You've also got your embellishments. So, you've got die cuts. You've then got your lovely rub-on kit. You've got your washi pad. And then you've got your cards. I've only got a few left, but it's okay.
Do you want to go grab those then?
Yeah, grab those as well. So let me take you through. Now, I love this kit, and I loved working with it because it's just so cool.
Yeah.
I love the text.
I don't know what this means, but I need to know. Un canto a la esperanza.
I don't know what it means either.
Well, I'm going to say it's a song for hope, a song of hope.
Oh, get you.
Well, espérer in French is hope. And canto, like encanto, is song, isn't it?
I don't know.
So something for that of hope. I'm going to guess. Taz is going to Google.
Get you, because that would fit in.
I think it is. I said a song of hope. Hey, boom!
Get
Got it.
you.
That's years of watching the Eurovision. There you go.
You knew it paid off.
I knew it.
Hey, that's really good. You got it.
Oh,
and it fits in beautifully. Yeah, I love the rusty colours and all of this. Look at the colour.
I love this thing because it's kind of like futuristic yet retro.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And it just looks like a really weird smoggy sky, doesn't
Yes.
it? You know, but what they've done, so they've got the characters, which is futuristic. It almost looks like a little bit like Apocalypse as well,
Yeah, it
doesn't
does
it?
look a little bit apocalyptic.
You know,
I
it's
agree.
got that kind of, but I love this. I just love the colours. I love the layers.
It feels
they're
very
exquisite.
sci-fi, but also very... You know those films, those like steampunky films like Hugo and things like that?
Yeah,
It's got that kind of vibe.
Hasn't it?
Yeah.
And I like this as well. I like that she's kind of... It looks like, you know, is she the creator?
Yeah, well, it
you know,
looks like
is
she's
she
making the world, yeah.
And I like that. I like that it's one of those that you guess your characters and you guess what's actually going on. That's my favourite paper.
This is called New Beginning, isn't it? So do you think this is like the genesis of a new world?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe, because we've ruined the one we've got.
Oh, ain't that the truth?
And I'm having to... this is it, because when you look at it, you know, they are keeping things from the old world. So they're keeping the beautiful
the little bonsai
plants.
tree and stuff.
All the little plants and the old radio, obviously.
Of course.
Which is... And again, I love all this. I think it's so cool to work with. They're also keeping the art. Now, this is... I really like how they've merged the art into this. I think it's really cool. So she's obviously a designer, but I really like the feel of it because it's grungy. It's a little bit, you know...
I kind of feel this does have a message, doesn't it? If you see things like the future is in your hands,
Yeah,
and like
yeah.
that earlier, that song of hope and stuff,
Yeah.
dream it, create it. It does feel very much like, okay...
Yeah.
I don't know, I
Think
almost
about
feel like,
it.
You know, if you are very environmental with your thoughts and processes and things like that, this could be a good one to go for.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it does feel like there might be a bit of a
feels like there's a
subtle message in
yeah.
there. Hope is life's greatest treasure. Now, this, again, I love all the elements. You know, maybe you're using the full page, but maybe you're going to be cutting it up. Immediately, I want to start cutting into this, bringing it forward, maybe cutting that out. So you've got real depth in your page. There's tons you can do with it. It's
20% of our 12 by 12 inch collection has already gone. $69.99 is price, two-way split pay, of course. Remember, when it's gone, it's gone. There will be no restock of this tonight.
Oh, isn't it lovely?
That's
Yeah,
fabulous.
it is once it's gone.
Now.
Yeah, favourite.
Hello.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
That's such a gorgeous
So you
image.
as well.
And again, that is so symbolic, isn't
Yeah.
it? You know, and I think that, like you were saying about it having a message, that is a strong message.
Well, it feels like, you know, I'm not going to get on my soapbox, but it does feel like, you know, when it comes to forests being destroyed and the world being a little bit crazy, there's a lot to discuss there,
Yeah.
which we won't go into. But something like this, I've got to say, for me, if you just had that on the front of like a journal, if you had that in a frame, it's strong.
Yeah, it
it's
really is.
strong. You don't even need to craft with it. You can just put that as a picture in a frame, job done.
Yeah, and it is just a beautiful, and it's such a beautiful tree.
It's a talking
It's so beautiful. And again, the colour palettes. Now, you've got your 4, so obviously you can be putting this on your toppers, you might be chopping them up. Really easy to use if you want it to be. You know, and I think that's the whole thing with Stamperia.
Quarter of the stock gone.
Wow. He's my favourite character.
He's excellent.
He's so cool.
Mr. Tinhead, I'm loving him.
Spin face. He's so cool in it, and I just love his little smile in the ears.
And I love this style of rocket as well. Very kind of old school, lost in space.
This reminds me a bit of Wallace and Gromit when they went to get some cheese. Isn't it cool? And I think that's it. There's really sweet elements as well as the more environmental elements in it.
Yes,
love
that's
these. I love these because these are great toppers, but they're great frames for you to build on.
Oh, these are nice.
Aren't they beautiful? And again, look at him. I know.
Love.
He's so cute. You know, like, you know, they're doing all these robots now. If they look like that, I'd be well happy.
Yes.
If that were trotting round, I'd be like, yeah, all right then. Yeah, all right then. Now I accept...
Take over the world. We don't mind. You look cute.
Now I accept the robot invasion. AI can have me if it looks like that.
Yeah,
well,
I
not,
agree.
you know, but, you know,
Yeah.
beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Again, perfect for building on, perfect for your backgrounds. And then you've got all of these elements to cut out, which is so cute. Now, that's
the first pad in this collection.
That's only one pad. And that is your beautiful maxi pad, single-sided.
30% gone. Next up for you.
Next is a double-sided pad. So, same artwork, but of course, double-sided. Now, I love, and I say this every time, I adore working with double-sided paper. For starters, it feels heavier, you know, and that's obviously because it's been printed. But as well, it makes you think differently. Yeah. Like when I was crafting with this before, when we had it on before, and making lovely envelopes with it, you know, because it's double-sided, you do that. Or making... this, I don't think this was this collection. Oh, yeah, it is this collection. But again, making lovely little sort of double-sided projects. That's why double-sided papers for me.
Yes, you're never going to get that sort of, I know, jarring, if you like, with the white side.
Yes, yes. And it makes it interesting. And also you think about how to use it. I love that. I love the movement in it as well. It's just exquisite.
Well, I just think something like that. You know, my Al's into, like, looking at the planets and the moons and stars and stuff, isn't it, with his telescope.
Yeah.
I just think something like that. I mean, for like a birthday design or maybe like a little scrapbook. He went to the observatory in Greenwich recently.
Oh,
loved it.
Yes,
Loved it.
yes.
Took loads of photos. Put that in the scrapbook. That in the background. Bob's your uncle.
Absolutely, absolutely. Or, I mean, use that as a background with photos for the wall.
Yes.
You know, using the papers for off the page, if you will. So it is the same artwork that we've seen, but of course, because it's double-sided, how are you going to use it? Like maybe this one, you're actually going to cut that and have it so it opens, because on the other side you've got that.
I love this rusty kind of like, is it like patina kind of colour? It's just gorgeous,
It's just proper good old dirty rust, is
Dirty
that?
rusty.
Dirty rust.
Dirty rusty.
But how good would that be? Chopping that, then because it's double-sided, you can do that. So it really does make you more experimental. The beautiful, beautiful tree again. And these ones, because it's double-sided, they've got the background on. So maybe you're using these in journals. Same with these. You've got the beautiful, beautiful background. I love stuff like that. And same with these, all double-sided. So it makes them really effective. And I mean, with these, you can chop those out, fold them in half, or fold them that way.
Yeah.
You know, so you've got a really easy card, but it's interesting. And then loads and loads of embellishments. Now, that's only the paper pads.
Yeah, 30% of the stock is gone, and we're not even halfway through this collection yet. So that's the two 12x12s there.
I'll give you that one back.
What's next, my lovely?
Now, we've also got in this collection, we've got the die cuts. Now, the die cuts are the chunkier embellishments when it comes to the embellishments from Stamperia. So these are the ones that are like a chipboard embellishment.
aren't they?
So when you're using them on your 3D work, they really are great for definition. But also, maybe you're going to be putting glazes on these. You know, maybe you're going to be putting embossing powders on these. Maybe
maybe you are going to grunge it up because we've already seen how lovely all those rusty and patina looks work on this. So maybe that's what you're going to do. You know, maybe you don't want the shine, like they've got that beautiful shine. With these, you can literally sand them back to knock that shine off a bit. But there's... Oh, I know, I've got mine a bit mixed up.
There you go.
That's in there. But these are the easiest to use. So, you know, we were talking about the little toppers. Like, you can literally just layer a few of these elements together and you've got the most beautiful, beautiful little page. You know, it's so easy to actually work with these. I love these.
Like collage it all together.
Yeah, yeah. And because of that shine is really effective. Stamperia do this. They give you different... I love that. Yeah. They give you different finishes. So it means you've got lots and lots of different looks on your page. So that's your die cut.
Okay, so I'll put them better for you. There you
over
go.
there.
Lovely.
We've also got the washi pad now. The washi pad is fabulous because it's got, again, it's that texture. Because we've got lots of different textures, this gives you more of a muted tone. But it still disappears into the page, but it's got this really soft finish. Now, you can chop these out. You don't have to fussy cut them because it is a washi. All the white round kind of disappears into that page. So, and they're beautiful for layering. The other thing with washi, you can kind of see underneath them. So if you are layering these up, you get that real depth. You know, because it's not completely solid.
Yes.
So it allows you to really build some interesting sort of layers. And you've got all sorts. You've got lots of embellishments. You've got your main characters. You've got gorgeous borders. And then you'll get a big sheet.
Yeah, you've torn into yours.
And it tears gorgeous. I mean, it's so nice. I used mine for a book. And actually, I'm going to show it you. So that's in the bundle. That's your washi pad. I do believe we've got things singular as well.
We do have individuals of some of the items. I think maybe all of them at the moment, but some are quite low in stock, I believe.
But it's nice because it means you can create your own bundle if you want to.
Now, your rub-on kit.
A rub-on.
I know you always say rub-on. You always roll your R's for a rub-on.
Well, it's my Spanish blood, isn't it?
Rub-on. Puyon. Leonie Puyon.
Puyon. Oh, no. I did that. I did that to my own name. Shall I tell you a little story? When my sister were getting married, so her husband was called Brown. And they were going to double barrel it, and she was like, I can't be that. I can't be a Brown Peugeot. So she didn't double barrel it. Couldn't make it up, could you? You couldn't make it up. Why would she marry someone with a Brown?
That is hysterical.
I know.
Oh, so welcome to last show delirium. Sorry.
She didn't double barrel that one.
No, she made a wise move.
Yeah, I can't believe I said. I was trying to make it sound Spanish. It came out really wrong.
Oh my word! Right, back to the craft. What have we got for your rub-ons? Your rub-ons.
So
that's where that began, by rolling her R's there, wasn't it? Yeah.
Not doing that again.
No.
So what we have got with the gorgeous rub-ons, so these are your rub-on kit. So the rub-on kit are slightly smaller images. Oh, I can hardly breathe.
Neither can I.
You've got your lovely little images. Now, again, because the rub-ons, you don't have to fussy cut. You know, you can just sort of cut round, and then they'll what am I doing? You just cut round, and you still get. My brain went back, and then you'll still get all that detail. So they do look absolutely exquisite, like things like this.
Oh, that's fabulous. That's really like kind of 1950s sci-fi. I love it.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? You can almost hear the music, can't you? Just absolutely stunning. You've got the gorgeous, again, all the chains. I love this as well, because when you're layering, and when we have a little play with this kit, I'll just play and show you all the different elements.
Is it, because we didn't really know we were going to go in depth with this kit, because obviously we thought maybe we'd start some of the other collection left for this show. We didn't really plan very much for it, so we will just have a play and see what's what. I was going to say that 40% of our stock has gone of the collection, but in our sort of revelry there, it's now 50%. 50% of the stock has gone. So that's the 12 by 12 collection. Right, I'm going to get our chat to show the 8 by 8 collection as well that we've got for you too. The 8 by 8 collection is phenomenal. We must show these samples as well. You get all of this. Let's drop the price on this one. So this is what you are going to get in this collection. Can you? Yeah, there you go. That's the one. So if you would like to go for this one, it's $53.99. Leone? So Leone,
yes.
This is the same collection, same imagery, but done in a different way.
Yeah, and we've got different elements. Can I just say as well, in the 12 by 12, you do get the cards.
Oh, we didn't show those, did we?
No, but you do get the cards as well in that collection.
Oh, are they in the 8 by 8 as well?
No, they're just in that 12 by 12.
So right, we'll show those again afterwards, because we've got to show those in our revelry, our apology. The 8 by 8, 20% of the stock has already gone. What's in it?
So what we are going to get, first of all, 2 paper pads, and again you can see mine's quite chopped up.
Do you want me to go get the other
No,
ones?
because these are the same as you've seen.
Okay.
So, but obviously smaller.
Yeah.
So I won't go through both of them because they are the same, but
Yeah.
just smaller images. And this is essential, I find, because sometimes it just depends what your project is.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're going to need the smaller images, and they look really cool.
Lovely. I mean, if you were using that image for a journal or something, that would be a more journal-friendly size.
Precisely. And again, you know, your different projects, and I love that choice. And there's often times where I will use both just because it is different. So you've got your 2 paper pads, you've got your maxi, and then your double-sided.
Okay.
You've then got your rub-ons, but this time they're bigger.
What to say? These are big old rub-ons.
They are. So you've got some nice chunky ones in this one. I know, isn't it cute? Hello. So again, really gorgeous images. I love these because they do blend into that page. So when you're layering your elements, they look so cool. You've got all your gorgeous characters. I really like this. Stamperia started doing this, where they've got that kind of
almost
edge.
like an explosion of design.
Yeah, and again, that just blends into that page. It looks really cool, does that, when you use that. And look at him. He's just ridiculously cute.
New doors are opening. Can you imagine? I mean, that for like a new home card, new chapter card, new life, bon voyage card, whatever it may be. Or just a little bit of uplift. You know what? Something happens in life and you want to just say to somebody, don't worry, one door may have closed, but new doors are opening.
Absolutely. It is, again, there's lots and lots of different sentiments in here. And I do
it's
think...
uplift, isn't it? I mean, things like forward and all of that. It is look to the future.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe because we've mucked up the past.
Yeah. And it is one of those that I think... You know, you've got so many different things that you're going to be using it with and for.
A third of the stock has gone on this one. Now we've got some more die cuts for you in our 8 by 8 collection.
So this time, this is the ephemera.
Oh,
now,
I beg your pardon.
It's okay, dear. Because the ephemera is slightly different because they've got that shine.
I love that.
So it's that beautiful pearlescent sheen, and I love these. They've been laser cut, so it means you've got superb detail.
So there's no white edge.
Absolutely. The cardboard. So, again, you can shape them, you can ink them. Maybe you are going to put different mediums on top of these. I mean, look at the detail of that.
Fabulous.
Isn't that just fab? And there's something, I think there's something for everybody in this. It's just so good. And again, look at the detail. Beautiful. So that's your gorgeous ephemera. And then the last bit in this little kit are the stamps. Now, the stamps, again, are fabulous for layering. So you've got this really cool cityscape. With the stamps, I mean, that could be a completely different look. It doesn't have to be part of this, realistically. And then you've sentiments, so a new beginning, new doors are opening, believe in your light, one step at a time. So again, it is very... it's
motivational.
And looking out for people, you know, looking out for you if maybe you are going through a tough time.
Consideration of the planet and in consideration of others.
Yeah, I just think it's, and again, I love all the planets. You know, there's tons of ways you can use that. So that is the 8x8. So all those beautiful elements, including your ephemera. And what I love about these, each bundle is a comprehensive bundle.
Yes.
So if you were only going for one bundle, that's absolutely fine. You've got something for everybody, but they are magnificent.
Now let's continue with our new beginning theme, because we do have some fabulous roses at ephemera, Paige. Where were they from there?
They are from there, darling.
Oh, you've got them there, have you?
Well, I might have to knit yours because, oh no, because I've used that one. And my little ones, oh no, I think I'm okay.
Okay, well, I'll have that if need be.
Thank you, dear. So you're going to get, in the rice paper, you've got a single of your tree, and then you've got a single, and look at that. Isn't that lovely?
It is,
I mean, I'd be tempted, if you've got quite a big project in mind, I'd be tempted to be multiplying this because those two are just exquisite. They're
Well, for $11.99, you're getting one of each of those, but you're also getting these, aren't you?
Yes, indeed. So your little A6 ones. Now, again, these are beautiful. So these are your background rice papers. So with your background rice papers, these are fabulous for ripping, tearing and creating a beautiful collage background. Aren't they exquisite?
Is it 8 of these?
Yeah, I really like backgrounds. I mean, they're my favourite type of rice papers are the background ones because...
that's fab.
Isn't that stunning? I love that city scene.
Okay. I just want to cover furniture with these. I know I say that every time I see decent rice papers, but that's what it takes me to straight away in my head.
And with these, if you put them on gold, look how they shine with gold underneath.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
They look so cool. Like I decorated a box that had a gold lining with rice paper, and seriously, it looks so good. So definitely think about what you're putting your rice paper on. But yeah, it's a lovely bundle, is that? So that's your rice paper.
$11.99 for your rice paper. Yep, tick. GOBQ87 is your item code. Do get your emails in if you've got any questions for Leonie, or if you just want to say hi on this Friday night. Do you know what? We're in a giddy mood. If you want to join in us, please do so. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a message via the word box at the top of the show page on the website. What is that website, Jack? Come on, young man. Tell the world. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Right, stencil time.
Do you know what I want to know from the lovely people at home?
What's that?
Who jumped out of their skin when the alarm went off?
Oh my God, yes, obviously. And you may have heard it in the last show as well, because I know it's sort of been going off. Obviously, everybody's had the alarms go off on their phones tonight saying that we're not to use... I'm assuming it's like portable barbecues and stuff like that.
And don't leave glass outside, because some people don't think about that.
I wasn't able to read all of it because it just went off, because obviously your phone suddenly goes wah, wah, wah. But yeah, I mean, I'm loving the hot weather.
Jumped out of my skin.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I'm loving the hot weather, but there are so many now considerations that we have to think about.
Yeah.
The poor plants are just not
and the
loving it, are they? I know.
Anyway, stencils.
Sorry, we're
stencils.
off again.
So, is it this one? Do you want me to show this one first, my love?
Yep, this is the one.
Super.
Yep.
Now, I love these stencils because look at the detail, and these are so cool for layering, whether you're using texture paste, whether you're using just your inks, and because they're a stencil, maybe you're only taking this element, you know, maybe you're just using that element. For backgrounds, they are superb.
That one is very kind of like, mathematical as well, isn't
absolutely.
it? Yeah,
that they're definitely working out, you know, the spaceship,
yes,
how it's going to work.
Yes,
this
indeed.
one, again, I mean, it's still quite mathematical.
There at the back.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Aren't they cool? And I love all the different elements. They are background stencils.
What I love about these is things like this. It's because it says nothing in particular. It actually says everything.
Yep. And they're so usable.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I love that because, again, backgrounds. All of these are so backgrounded.
We've had a question about the rice papers, I believe, from Jackie in Midlothian. She says, evening, Nigel and Leonie, how do you apply rice paper? Do you seal it too? Oh, now, over to you.
Do you seal it? So, when I'm using my rice paper, I can't believe I haven't got my rice paper glue out. Or, do you know what? Today, I brought my spritz and my rice paper glue.
What have you done with it?
And I don't know where I've put them. I had a big tub.
Were they here?
They might be in my other bag in car. I might have put them in the wrong bag.
That's probably... Forgive me for saying this, but that's likely.
I'm sure I put them in there. Oh, it's doing me head in. But, honestly...
So, rice paper, what we're taking from this is that you would put it on with rice paper glue?
Well, Either, so there is rice paper glue or basically a fluid glue.
I do mind that Mod Podge and stuff. What
Yeah,
about furniture?
so you've got Mod Podge, you've got Cadence, they bring a nice bond and seal. When I put rice paper on, and honestly, I'm really annoyed at myself that I don't know where it is, it's really bugging me. Because I was going to use the rice paper. So I put a layer of glue, then I put a layer of glue on the back of the rice paper. I do that because I find it helps get rid of air bubbles. So then I put the rice paper on whatever project it is, and then a layer of glue over the top. So I always seal it. With this rice paper, not all rice paper is the same.
No.
This is really good quality. It's really good as Stamperia. That ink is not going to move. Like when I've used this, I've put mine through the washing machine by accident.
Really?
Yeah, but that was using the right adhesive. So if you've got a fabric adhesive that seals it properly, I washed it. I didn't realise it had rice paper on it, and it came out the washing machine perfect. I was so pleased.
Wow, yeah.
A nice fluid adhesive. So you don't want your normal adhesive like that, your normal PVA. It needs to be a nice fluid one that you're putting on with your paintbrush.
Okay.
And
there you
definitely
go.
seal it.
Give it a go, Jacqueline. Let us know how you get on.
I'm so annoyed with myself.
It'll turn up. It will turn up. So that's the first stencil collection if you want to go for that one. But we do have a second one for you as well. Take us through what is this? I just need to go blow my nose.
That's okay, love. Look for me glue while you're there. So we've got the gorgeous, gorgeous tree on this one. So again, I like the fact that in the papers you've got the different sizes, but then when it comes to the stencil, you've got this smaller one. Now that is beautiful for card making. It's lovely for maybe on the front of a journal. We've been talking about journals because it's a stencil. You can definitely do that. You've then got a cracking background. I mean, that again is so effective. And I like the way that the nails aren't a full circle. It looks more realistic.
Yeah, it looks a bit more battered.
Yeah, it does. And then I love that one, the planets. I just think that's so cool. Dead easy to repeat the pattern as well. So if you want this to be bigger, you can do that. So again, a really strong collection for that one. Isn't that just fab?
Yeah, fab?
And I mean, immediately you can see that how easy it's going to be, but how effective. And that, like I have dug out my black texture paste, because that, you have a background, and then that just in black on top, it's going to look so good.
Or can you imagine like white and then green texture paste or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
there's so many things you can do with
If you want to go for that one, $11.99 is your price. Now, on to something that Stamperia are famed for, their junk journals.
And I was saying in the earlier show, I'm sure sometimes people see junk journaling, it puts them off.
Yes.
Because they do think, I don't do journals. This, I think, should be called a card-making kit. Because I feel if it was a card-making kit, more people would immediately understand the concept.
It's a fabulous collection of crafty items.
It really is, which will be a long title.
20% gone already on this one.
Now, I have chopped into mine, but what I love about this, you've got cardstock, and this is cardstock, not paper. You've then got loads and loads of stickers, so dead easy to use, and it means that, again, you've got tons of embellishments. So in this one book, you've got so much. We've got loads of die cuts, and these are double-sided.
Oh, that's handy.
Oh, they're so good. And they are die cut. Now, what I love about these, can you see round the edge? They've got that colour round the edge. So when you look at it, it might look a bit chunky. It isn't. It's actually quite a detailed piece of ephemera.
So that means you're not going to get any white. It's going to be edge-to-edge colour.
Yep. They've infilled. So it means, it's going to be perfect. And I love that they're double-sided because, again, it makes you do different things. But also, like things like this, if you're creating something 3D, it really allows you to play with that.
Yeah, you don't have to think, which side's going to show? Is that going to jar with the rest of it?
Absolutely. Obviously, they've got the tree in there again, but all double-sided, more stickers. So look how many stickers you're getting. This is why I do think with these books, the value for money is exquisite because you've got so much. These are brilliant because immediately, look, it's such a good layer.
Another question about the rice paper. This is from Joanne in Kent says, hi, Leonie and I, just silly question. There's no such thing.
No.
Can you use bookbinding glue with rice papers? Thanks, have a good Friday night.
Now, I haven't tried it, but I should imagine so. It's just
thought yes.
if it's too thick. As long as it's not too thick.
I would have thought, because
Christine
uses it. Christine, obviously, Princess Binflat, she uses a lot of it for her cartonnage and fabric and things like that.
But it's as long as you don't want it too heavy.
No, but she does like a thin smear, so I would
Yeah.
have thought it would work. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd have to have a little, and I've got some, but I haven't tried it with my rice paper. It's when you put it on the rice paper, because you don't want it too heavy, because obviously you have to work it onto the rice paper. So, but to be fair, with a lot of glues, you can add a little bit of water. So if it is too heavy for it, if you're trying to put it on and you're finding that it feels like it's dragging it,
And dilute it down.
then dilute it down a little bit. But
Give it a go.
bookbinding glue is such good glue.
Yeah, it
I
is.
mean, our Christine's glue is so good, so it would definitely be worth trying. And because you only need a tiny little amount.
Yeah, do a little tester spot. But I would have thought, in theory, it would work. But like I say, it's not something that I've ever seen Christine use it for, and obviously I've not seen you use it. With
Yeah,
rice
I just
papers,
can't quite remember the consistency, because I know that her bookbinding glue hasn't got a heavy water content, has it? So it might be quite thick,
Yeah.
you know. But yeah, I'd have to have a play. But
I think it is quite thick, because she always tells me I have to put like a thin smear on, because I do put too much on.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I
yeah.
think, yeah, it is.
It might be
pretty
quite
thickish, yeah.
thick. It might be quite thick. But have a go.
Busy for the junk journal. This is going to go in a moment. We've got Beverly, Linda, Lorna, Vreda. What a great name, Vreda. I love that. Vreeda. Then we've got Kenny, we've got Christine, Jacqueline, we've got Ruth, Francis. You're all there.
Oh,
It might be Jacqueline. I don't know why I went Jacqueline and made you French, but there you go.
Jacqueline. Double-sided again, so all of these beautiful die cuts, ready for you to layer, ready for you to experiment with. And there's loads of little ones as well. So it allows you to really build up your scenes, you know? And they're super easy to work with. Again, all your cards, double-sided, but this is cardstock. So, of course, it allows you to create just your card from this, which is why I do say, if they renamed it Card Making Kit, I think a lot of people get it. But that's what you can do with it. But you can make beautiful junk journals as well.
Yeah, you can use it for whatever you want. Quite frankly, you can use this for mixed media, home decor, whatever you fancy. If you want to go for your junk journal, it's Card Making Kit. $19.99 is your price on that one. LVPQ87. I feel we need a demonstration right now.
Let's get a demonstration.
Leonie, push on.
Thanks.
What are you going to do, my lovely?
I'm going to go and look for me. Oh, I know I'm going insane, but it's driving me so mad.
Best trousers on, by the way. I don't
Thanks,
know, you
love.
can't see them, but they are rather fabulous.
It's driven me too mad as that. You know when it's like...
Have you had it here, though?
Well, I remember putting it in my car, but I just can't remember which bag because I've packed for a whole weekend. It must be in my other bag.
Are you here all weekend?
No, I'm down. I'm going down.
Down the other way.
Yeah, but I'm actually going camping at the weekend, but I'm doing my live from a campsite.
Oh,
I've
how
decided.
fabulous.
Well, that all depends if I've got, you know,
Internet.
if I haven't, then that's going to be well interested. I know, so I've packed my car to do a live.
So you're going straight there tonight after here?
I'm going home, but then I have to set off early tomorrow. And I'm meeting Laura Kilbride.
Really?
Yeah, we're going camping. We're going camping together. Yeah, me and
that's so
Laura.
exciting. Give her my luck. Will you FaceTime me over the weekend, please?
Yeah, I'm not sure if this weekend's really a good weekend to be in. You know, after the warnings about fires, I don't know if I should be in a tent, really, in a field.
No.
But,
Obviously,
you know,
be safe. Be safe.
We're going to be safe. Now, what I'm going to do, sorry everyone, we're like old friends, aren't we?
Chatting away.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use, now I want to do some really nice little tips and techniques. So I'm going to use the 8x8 and I'm going to use one of the background papers. Now, the reason I'm using the maxi is because I want to use a paper, but I don't want to spoil the other side because I'm going to stamp on it.
Because the maxi are the one-sided ones.
Absolutely. So, and I've decided to go with the smaller one because the project only requires me to, because I'm stamping, I only require a smaller surface. I like using my big ones for paper folds and things like that. So I'm going to it's that one I'm going to go for. So what I'm going to do, first of all, and I thought, because the stamps, I thought I'd show you the stamps from the top. So what I've thought would, I'll stamp out now. What I like doing is I'm going to start on the big piece of paper and then cut it down afterwards. But I just wanted to show you just how easy it is to make something with these beautiful designs.
If you want the stamps on their own, we do have them. I think most things are available individually at the moment. So, yeah, check them all out on the website. They're all there for you. Something for every price point. And also, it's just where you might think, well, I just want the stamps, or I just want that pad, or I just want this. They're all there if you don't want to go for the collection. We must share some samples as well, because the samples are stunning.
We've got some
we've got a message from Victoria in Shropshire. I just love Leonie. Oh, that's very nice of you to say. Leonie, your demos are just the best no matter what brand you are using. That's true, she's ace.
Thank you, my love.
She is ace.
I enjoy crafting. It is funny. I mean, sometimes, and I've always been like this, sometimes I've got something in my head, but what comes out, like today, what comes out is completely different. Just check, right, when you do stuff like this, because invariably it'll happen, check you haven't got anything underneath your paper. The amount of times my stamping's gone wrong and it's because something was underneath. Yeah. This time it isn't. This time it's just user error. So I'm going to live on the edge. So this might go a bit wobbly, but it might not. It might be perfect.
It's inked up that area.
Yeah, it's got ink on it.
Yes, it's here, isn't it? There's no ink on it, is there?
No, it's there where the ink
there is,
is.
because I've got it on my finger.
Yeah, it must just be me, which wouldn't surprise me. Sometimes I just don't.
That was a very nice message, by the way. Thank you. I love working with Leonie.
I love it.
Do you remember that? Do you remember when we were told we weren't to work together?
Yeah.
Previous place, previous time.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting that wrong. It's bizarre. Yeah, and I've had, there, that's much better.
We were banned
So,
from
although, look, but then by the time I've done it, the ink's come off it. But I'm going to leave it because I quite like it.
I like the cityscape. It's giving me, I don't know why, Fifth Element vibes.
Oh, yeah, it does. It has got that kind of vibe.
It reminds me of that.
So that's my background. Okay, now let's layer. So obviously we've got stamps that have got the planets, but we've also got the beautiful stencil. So with something like this, in fact, because we've got planets, let's use... Sorry, I've mixed up my mind.
If you do want the planets, they are in stencil collection number 1, is it? Yes, there's 2 sets. Leonie is now using number 2. Check the website for details.
Change my mind just like that. So what I'm going to do with this, now it's deciding your colour palette, because when you look at this colour palette, what you're going to go for, you've got your blues and you've got your greens and sort of those orangey yellows. So I think for this one, an orange or a brown would go. I mean, the green would go beautiful as well. I'm going to go orange, however, because I like it. So, taking that beautiful
I think that'd be a nice
orange.
contrast, wouldn't it, the green and the orange?
Definitely. So, taking the beautiful orange, and the stencil is so effective because even if you're just doing a tiny bit of stenciling, you can start creating, and it layers beautifully on top of that paper. So although the paper has got, your print on there already, it layers wonderfully. Now I'm just taking the words. So I'm moving the stencil, so I'm just taking some of those words, because it's a background, so you don't need to make it make sense as such, and look at that, it's subtle, but it just adds. When you're doing your cards and things using paper kits like this, I always feel you need to make it your own. And so you need to change it. You need to, you need to put your stamp on it. And that's such an easy way to do it. Yes. Now, obviously, I'm working on a bigger paper. I'll always chop mine down, so I'll always change it. What you can also do, because I'm using ink, you can also bob your ink on the side, add in a bit of water, and then add in a little bit of colour to the buildings. So if you want to, I don't want too much on this, but just a little bit of colour, and add colour that you wouldn't necessarily go for with buildings. And I'm not colouring them in as such. I'm just adding some interest to it. which looks super effective.
We've had another question about rice papers. Lots of you
I'm
asking about
so
rice papers.
gutted I didn't bring the right adhesive.
This is from Jess, I believe. Hello, Jess. She says, good evening.
Good evening.
Can you use rice papers on wooden items? Lovely
Yes.
Jess in Brotworth in Gloucester. You know I know it well. That's where I grew up, Gloucester. So yes, Jessica, can you use...
Oh my gosh, can you?
You can?
Yeah. They're brilliant on wooden items. Now, what you have to consider when you're using rice paper is what's underneath. So if you've got a colour underneath or a pattern underneath, it will affect your rice paper.
Yes.
So, for instance, do you know what? I'm just going to check in here. If I've got any rice paper glue in this one, I've just remembered.
Because it's like when I cover furniture with rice papers, it's like I have to make sure that underneath, if there's anything before, I have to strip it back.
Got one. I've got something. As long as I can still get some out of this, I'll show you. Yes. Life is okay.
Life
right,
is good.
I'll just finish this and then But yes, so think about what's underneath. And can you see I've added a bit of blue to that? So those colours, really subtle, but those colours work. What I'd also do with this is add shadow under here. Now, with that, you can either go direct with a pen, which I would do, or you can always go with your inks or paint, but adding a little shadow underneath, it really makes it pop. So, and I'm using...
It grounds it as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love that. And then all I'm going to do is take my stamps and then layer over the top with the stamps. I'm dying to use... I want to use rice papers now because we've had so many questions about rice paper. And I love that because that's quite unusual. We don't normally have lots of questions about rice papers. So I feel I have to use
Friday
rice
night
paper.
It's rice paper night.
It's rice paper night. Oh, I like it. Now, look how beautiful that is. Isn't that fabulous?
It is,
And this is so ridiculously easy. And look how they layer. You know, they layer so beautiful on the papers. And all of your gorgeous stamps, I'm stamping a couple of times and I'm bringing it down here, your second generation. But it's up to you. And you can cluster the stamps if you want to, which again, I love having a little cluster. And I'll just take one more planet. Now, how I'd finish this I would be happy with as an actual finished card. What are you thinking? I'd be happy with that.
You just always make me smile. You do. You just make me smile.
You're smiling at me clusters.
Cluster.
Oh, I like a little cluster.
Well, it's lovely though.
And then...
Never change.
I wouldn't be able to.
No, it's the same.
I mean...
That horse has... Well, obviously that horse has sailed. That's
Yeah.
not the phrase, is it? That ship has sailed. That horse
ship
has bolted.
sailed.
There you go.
The door's been bolted. Which would fit me better.
I knew what I meant in my mind.
Now look, as soon as you cut this down...
Give me cinematic vibes.
Yes. And I'm chopping the ends
like
off.
some space disaster movie.
Yeah, apocalypse. So look at that. Now, I love things like this because as soon as you chop it down, you change the look of that.
You do.
It gives you a complete... It finishes it.
Taz thinks it looks a bit Blade Runner. What did you say, Andrew? Scooby-Doo. A bit Scooby-Doo.
I can't see Scooby-Doo.
It's good. He's not here tomorrow.
But look, as soon, again, matte and layer it. So bob that, matte and layer it, and then pop it on another card done. Now, I'm not going to finish it because you just need to matte and layer it. Maybe put a little sentiment. And you've got on here, you've got loads of beautiful sentiments.
What's it say?
It says, grow your life, which at first I thought it said, get a life. Grow your life one step at a time.
You say would.
Yes, I would. Believe in your light. New doors are opening, a new beginning.
Nice.
Beautiful.
I like
but that sentiment on there, stunning, absolutely stunning. Easy, but really effective. Now, rice paper, because we've had so many questions
let's do a
about
little demo on the rice paper.
And I've got me glue, yes.
If you do want to go for the rice paper, don't forget you get 2 sheets of the A4. And then you also get 8 sheets of the A6. So these are the 2 sheets of the A4. You've got the Tree of Life, and then you've also got that cityscape that Pooja's been using on her stamped images at the moment, because obviously there's a correlation throughout this collection. You also get 8 sheets of the A6 included in there as well. And those are all chat. Come on in.
Come on
Do
in.
your thing, Jack. Look, these are the designs. I'll move my fingers out of the way. These are the collections that you are going to get there. These are the designs that you've got. Fabulous.
Have they open what other mine aren't
Yeah,
I was looking for them then, but it's
They're
like
here, my
just
lovely.
there.
They're here.
So with rice paper, there's so many ways of using rice paper. So if I was just
It's
using,
satisfying, isn't it, rice paper? The way it tears, the way it applies,
beautiful. It's
the way it
beautiful.
looks, the way it dries. It looks great.
It's so effective. Now, if you were just using, so say I wanted to use this as a background. Now, if I put it on, and I'll show you. So you've got a few ways of using it. If you just wanted to use it as a main topper image, like so, and you know what? I'm going to do smaller images so it's quick, because I'm just going to do tips and techniques. So if I was going to do this on a card as a topper, I glue it like this. So I'd be popping.
So you glue from behind, yeah?
Yep. So pop your glue from behind, and you see this. Can you see how thick that glue is? Now that glue for me is slightly, it's a little bit, it works, but this is on the upper end of how thick.
Okay.
I like the glue. I do prefer it when it's slightly more fluid, just because you sew it then, it pulls the rice paper. And it's just a bit more faffy. It takes a bit longer, and you do want it edge to edge. So if I was using this, I do love this glue. This is a Stamperia mixed media glue. I do love it. And this is one which is washable as well. So I put glue on the surface, so whatever surface I'm using. So this could be a canvas, it could be wood. I put the glue on first, glue underneath the rice paper, and then I always adhere the rice paper. Now, not everybody does this. Not everybody uses this method. I do, because it's always been the way I've done it. And I found that I don't get, if I put glue on first, I don't get air bubbles.
Okay, that's top tip.
So that's what I've always found, and then I've always glued over the top. Now, with that, it seals it. It also lets me work over the top of the rice paper. So that's just regular. But you can do that on a canvas, on wood, whatever. It will be exactly the same process. Now, I've gone on a white cardstock. White cardstock means you've got no interference underneath.
Yes.
If you changed your cardstock, so let me just show you. This is a dramatic variation. But if I went on to black cardstock, and again, I'm only going to do a little snippet just to be super quick. How much time have I got?
We've got about 6 minutes, 7 minutes. How long have we got, Bruce?
Okay.
4 minutes, sorry.
4 minutes,
3.5 minutes, wow, it's countdown.
So, look, if I went on to black cardstock, and I wouldn't be doing this, I mean, look at it, it's ridiculous. But look at the difference. And I love showing this because it's super important. Think about your surfaces. Now, sometimes, look at that, look at the difference.
Yeah, it is totally different.
Completely.
Yeah.
So the colour will affect the result. If, however, you go on to a patterned paper, so this is one of the papers from the pad, and I'm going to...
So you only just flick
That'll
glue
be
up
me
a
top.
shirt.
Oh, standard.
Do you want me to get some B-roll?
No, mate. This is already covered. This is a work shirt, so it's already got gesso on it. I don't care. No. Now, the other thing, if you are layering rice paper, water, because if you want your if you want your rice paper to blend, you need those feathery edges. So if you put in one piece next to another and you want them to blend into each other, get your feathery edges.
Okay.
There's a weft and a weave, so some will just tear, some will, if you want it to be really specific, use your water. So now I'm going to cheat, I'm not going to put glue on the back of this, because it's not always vital, but I find it is better if you do that. But when you do those fluffy edges, now the difference is this time,
that's fab.
because we've got the paper underneath, then obviously you need the glue to dry, but you can start seeing under that, and see, it doesn't work as well if I don't glue underneath. tell you, it does definitely work. Now, depending on the print of the rice paper, the lighter print you'll be able to see underneath. Can you see underneath
Should
that?
we point it on? Oh, there you go. You can see it there, Fab. Yeah.
So, again, if you are layering on paper or a print, depending on the rice paper, that bit you wouldn't see print as much. Under that bit, you will. So depending on the depth and the colour of the ink, you're going to see underneath it.
Get your rice papers if you want to give those 2 of the A4s and then 8 of the A6s available in that collection for $11.99. Yeah, glue on your top. Glue on your top. Do you want to know what's coming up tomorrow here at HobbyMaker?
Then, that'd be lovely.
You'll be sat in a field, but
I'll be in a tent.
on the app. We've got Emma's. Oh, Emma's going to be here at 1 o'clock tomorrow. That's good. I should look forward to that. Stamped by me with Tony at 2. Debbie Robinson, not seen her in ages. She's going to be here at 3 o'clock with Crafts Companion. Diamond Press with Carla at 4, and then we go into, I think, sort of same again. Yeah, so we've got Stamps by me, M&M's. We also have Crafts Companion, and I guess Diamond Press to end the day. Diamond Press, there you go, at the end of the day. Hoorah. The presenter announced soon. That'll be me for the first bits and then Rosie for the second lot of shows. So there you go. Leonie, when are you back?
I can't remember. Well, it might be the end of the month. It might be at 31st, which is actually my birthday. I'm coming here on my birthday.
Are you?
Yeah, I know
That's
that.
exciting, though. Yeah. Well, I hope I'm in that day.
Yeah.
Is that Thursday?
I don't know, love.
I don't know. I don't think I'm in. Anyway, loving you. Have a lovely time.
Loving you. Have a lovely weekend.
You too. Give me love to
and
Laura.
Thank you, everybody.
I'll be back tomorrow at 1. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock from me and the team. Keep it here at HobbyMaker. Don't forget to use your code CHILL. Take care now.
Chill.
Bye.